Houseworth live in studio here at 125 with your SEC in Top 25 update. We're in the Charlie Peters Operations Center. Big game coming up today for the Mayor's Cup. Number 23, Missouri. Number 21, South Carolina. Big game coming up tonight. 6:30. Heard Brad T. talk about it. Number 7, Tennessee. Number 12, Georgia. Dogs have won 28 straight at home. Vols haven't won there since Joshua Dobbs threw that Hail Mary back in 2016. Number 10, Alabama, leading Mercer 7-0 first quarter. Mercer has a great rushing game, and they're actually have already won the Southern Conference. They're 9-1. Alabama only up 7-0 right now. Their outstanding freshman running back, Ryan Williams, for the tie, a big touchdown.
For Alabama, his jam is the single setback. Bama going under center. They hand it off. Ryan Williams cuts it up. 25-20 foot race, and you know he's going to win it. Touchdown, Alabama. Ryan Williams, 29 yards.
Chris Stewart there on the call from the Crimson Tide Sports Network from Learfield. Number 3, Texas leading Arkansas 13-7 late third quarter. Kentucky a 14-0 lead over Murray State in the second quarter. Auburn looking good over UL Monroe 24-0 right now second quarter. LSU and Florida playing tonight. Top 25, number 17, Colorado leads Utah 28-9. Number 2, Ohio State leads Northwestern 31-7 fourth quarter. Wrigley Field in the Windy City. I'm Brian Houseworth live in studio. Let's send you back right now to Columbia. Take it away, Brad Trinago.
Brian Houseworth, thank you very much. On now to today's weather report, brought to you by Guston Golf Course. Long drives by the Tigers here at the zoo are very nice. Long drives at Guston Golf Course are also very nice. Guston Golf Course, a beautiful place to spend part of your day. Guston Golf Course, located a third of a mile west of the 50-yard line on Stadium Boulevard. We bring in longtime Tiger Network sideline reporter Chris Gervino now. Chris, I can confirm it is too warm and wet here in Missouri for the Orange Army that's out deer hunting right now, including former Mizzou lineman and our former colleague on the radio, Curtis Gregory. Stay safe out there, and best of luck, by the way, to you folks at the moment. But Chris, you're not going to be, I don't think you're going to have time for hunting. You'll be busy reporting, I believe, and luckily for you, the weather sounds perfect over there.
Absolutely no hunting for me, but we wish all those back in Missouri well. But we do have a great day here, Brad. Game time temperature at kickoff, which is 4:15 local, but 3:15, of course, back in Missouri, expected to be 66 degrees, and the temperature will dip to just about 60 by the end of the ball game here. Very slight breeze, 4 miles an hour. Grass surface here at Williams-Brice Stadium, so really there should be no trouble, no nuisances from the weather here this afternoon in Columbia, South Carolina.
I like the easy weather reports there, Chris. Thank you very much. Let's move on now to the Buckle Up, Phone Down, Drive to the Game. Mizzou Athletics and the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety would like to remind you to buckle up, sober up, slow down, put your phones down, and watch out for deer. These simple tasks can save a life. Let's re-enter the glass case of emotion that was the end of the Oklahoma game last week. Mizzou had just fallen behind after an OU fumble recovery for a score with 2 minutes to go. The Tigers would tie it up quickly on an 8-play, 75-yard drive, capped off by an epic catch.
Pine takes the snap, steps up, fires, right corner of the end zone, caught by Theo Weiss. Touchdown, Missouri, with 1:03 to play. A perfectly thrown ball by Drew Pine to Theo Weiss in the back right corner of the end zone.
Mike Kelly with the call of Theo Weiss's second touchdown reception of the night. Less than a minute of game time later, Zion Young was scooping up a Jackson Arnold fumble and running it into that same north end zone for the winning score. Tigers 30, Sooners 23 in an all-timer at Faroe. The Buckle Up, Phone Down, Tiger Tailgate and Mizzou Tiger Football are brought to you by Show Me Zero. Help make Missouri roads safer with 4 steps. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, and drive sober. Simple actions save lives. Some tips from an MU cyber expert entering the holiday shopping season. That's next on the Buckle Up, Phone Down, Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard. Until the other team scores. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024, Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At Seidenstricker Nobi, we're here to keep your equipment running strong. Right now, our winter service packages come with free pickup and delivery on all John Deere 1 through 5 series tractors, gators, and mowers. Let our certified technicians get your equipment prepped and ready for spring. Book your service today and enjoy worry-free maintenance with free pickup and delivery only for a limited time. Seidenstricker Nobi, your partner for the land.
Offer valid through 12/31/2024. Some restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
From Winslow to Rucker and Kaufman to Alberto.
Alberto, touchdown, Missouri.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Are you prepared for an emergency or disaster? Because it's not a matter of if, but when. Don't find yourself saying,
when the storm rolls in, my time to find a pet-friendly evacuation center will have run out.
The scorching heat wave will leave me powerless to cool my insulin.
I'll face a hurricane without meds. Now that's a tough pill to swallow.
Let's prepare so we all have a better story to tell. Get started at ready.gov/older adults. Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
This is your captain. We are going to be experiencing some slight turbulence. Please fasten your... Oh, hold on. Just got a video of my cat.
Imagine the pilot of an airplane was as confident as you are texting and driving. Seems kind of crazy when you put it like that.
Visit StopTextStopWrecks.org. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Comes to a gun suicide attempt, all it takes is a moment.
Heather and I had an argument just like any other couple. I was lost. I had snapped. I had a gun and I was going to take my own life. Heather helped me realize that there was still a life to live for the better of myself, my family. My weapon is now safely put away.
A moment of crisis can happen to anyone. Store your guns, locked, unloaded, and away from ammo. Hear more safe stories at endfamilyfire.org. Brought to you by Brady and the Ad Council.
You say you'd never give in to a meltdown and never fill your feed with kid photos. You say you'd never put a pacifier in your mouth to clean it and never let them run wild through the grocery store. So when you say you'd never let them get into a car without you there, know it can happen. 1 in 4 hot car deaths happen when a kid gets into an unlocked car and can't get out. Never happens. Before you leave the car, always stop, look, lock. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
We're back on the Buckle Up Phone Down Tiger Tailgate. Mizzou back on the road today for a matchup at South Carolina. And no one gets you closer to SEC football than SiriusXM. Download the SiriusXM app and tune in to SiriusXM SEC Radio for news, talk, and analysis throughout the college football season. Try it out today and take your favorite SEC team with you on your phone, online, and at home. No car required. Our guest is Dr. Prasad Kalyam from Mizzou's College of Engineering. We're going to be talking today about some cybersecurity tips during the holidays. And, of course, Dr. Kalyam, the busy shopping season, well, it may already be underway for a lot of folks. Cyber Monday is right around the corner. When folks are shopping online for holiday gifts, how can you verify that a website is legit?
Yeah, there are many ways you can verify it. The first way is when you go to a website, you want to check the validity of the website. You know, the scammers love to create fake e-commerce websites, sell things, and never give you the product. So you want to make sure you're going to a reliable site that, probably has some physical store or has a customer service department. So if you had any issues, you could take it up. So beware not to go to sites that you don't recognize or you don't have a good idea if they're a legitimate business. And also make sure when you're shopping, the link says HTTPS. So the S is very important in your browser because that basically says whatever you're transmitting, your credit card information, your information that is private to you doesn't get stolen. So make sure the website has a HTTPS as you navigate through the website.
Say you're at a coffee shop or another local business and you're using the free public Wi-Fi there. How can you stay safe while shopping then?
Yeah, the Wi-Fi in public areas, you should know, is not safe. You don't know who is looking at your information. you can put any name for any hotspot. So it might look like a hotspot that is valid, but again, you might never know who's set up the hotspot and what they're doing with the information you're sharing. So best is to not shop in public Wi-Fi areas. Maybe you can add it to your card, but don't give any credit card or any information. Better to not use anything that is given to you free, because you know that it's not free really. One probable thing, if something is very urgent, you want to really purchase something, you could set up your own hotspot with your phone, which you can trust, right? And do the shopping. But as much as possible, don't use the free Wi-Fi in public spaces.
We're getting some cybersecurity tips from Dr. Prasad Kalyam of Mizzou's College of Engineering here on the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate. What about if you get an email promoting a discount or a special offer or the inheritance of an African prince? What are some red flags to watch for with potential scams?
Yeah, so the offers that come are very clever, right? When you're ready to shop for Halloween, they'll come up with an offer for here are all these Halloween costumes for your kid. So they try to get you when you are really, vulnerable. So make sure you are aware of, what your needs are, and when you're being scammed, that's really where the scammers try to get you, where you're looking for some information or you're looking to buy some things. And how do they get that information is always tricky, but there are ways they get that information. So make sure when you're getting these discounts and promotions, especially when you're looking to shop something urgently, take a pause and look at the offers carefully. If it's too good to be true, it is too good to be true, right? And as I said in the first step, make sure the sites are legitimate, and don't click on links you think are not coming from sites you trust, because just clicking on links can infect your computer. You can lose data. So be very careful not to click links, and again, verify the source of the offers, and do your research before you actually click on something and buy something. And again, if you do click and buy something, very important, you keep monitoring your credit cards, your credit history. Make sure that there's nothing unusual that's happened because of your purchase activity.
Lots of good info in there, Professor Kalyam. Thanks for your time today.
Thank you.
That is Dr. Prasad Kalyam from Mizzou's College of Engineering, giving us some cybersecurity tips during the holidays here on the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with the Tiger Checking Card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank. Strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
At all our press conferences and on every game day, Sumner One is behind the scenes keeping Zoo Nation informed. The official document technology partner of the Mizzou Tigers, Sumner One provides more than printers and toner or press notes and stats. They're a teammate with business solutions that keep the Tigers roaring. Go to SumnerOne.com. See how they can keep your business roaring too. That's SUMNERONE.com.
1 in 7 Missourians and 1 in 5 Missouri children are food insecure. That's why Mizzou Football partners with the Food Bank for Central and Northeast Missouri to continue the proud Tiger tradition of scoring against hunger. But we need the help of each and every Mizzou fan to make a difference. Every dollar donated helps the Food Bank provide at least 4 meals. By making a gift, you supply our neighbors with the nutritious food they need to live, grow, and thrive. Join Coach Drinkowitz and the Missouri Tigers in sharing food and bringing hope by making your gift now at scoreagainsthunger.org.
From sugar cookie crumbs in the kitchen to pine needles under the tree, count on Steel for Christmas cleanup made easy with the SCA20 battery-powered handheld vacuum. Now just $99.99. Power up the holiday and give a gift from the top of their wish list. Visit your local Steel dealer today or shop online at steelusa.com. Was $159.99 MSRP. Includes battery and charger. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Magical Mizzou moments.
House Cotton Bowl title
are made here. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
The possibility of lung cancer can be pretty scary, especially if you're one of approximately 8 million current or former smokers at high risk. That's why SaveByTheScan.org wants you to know that now there's a breakthrough low-dose CT scan that can detect lung cancer early, and it only takes 60 seconds. You stop smoking, now start screening. For an easy quiz to see if you're eligible, visit SaveByTheScan.org. It could save your life. SaveByTheScan.org is brought to you by the American Lung Association's Lung Force Initiative and the Ad Council.
I'm a pretty great multitasker. I can wash dishes and do laundry. I can roller skate while walking my dog. I can even order lunch while doing my homework. But I can't use my phone while driving. A distracted driver is one of the leading causes of death in the United States. So when it comes to driving, please, don't be a multitasker.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Welcome back to the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate Show, presented by the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety.
Top 25 matchup, Mizzou at South Carolina, coming your way at 3:15 Central. Glad you could join us. I'm Brad Trinago. Matt Michaels and company are also along with me. Tailgates for the 2024 Mizzou football season still on sale. Let Revel XP set up your turnkey tailgate just steps away from Memorial Stadium. Tailgate spots are filling up quickly, so call today at 573-355-9572 or visit revelxp.com/Mizzou for more details. We will huddle up with Howard Richards in a minute, but first Matt has our Veterans United hero of the game.
Today's Veterans United Home Loans hero of the game is Army veteran George Carney. George was drafted in 1970 and later volunteered to go to Vietnam after basic training and being stationed in Texas. He continued the family tradition of serving our country, with his grandfather serving in World War I and his father in World War II. Thank you to our Veterans United Home Loans hero of the game, Army veteran George Carney. Veterans United, the nation's #1 VA lender. Veterans United Home Loans at MLS 1907, Equal Housing Opportunity, and MLSConsumerAccess.org.
Thank you, Matt. Let's check in now with former Mizzou and Dallas Cowboys offensive lineman Howard Richards. Connor Tollison suffers a season-ending leg injury in last week's win over Oklahoma. So how can breaking in a new center be a challenge when it comes to chemistry with fellow offensive linemen and with the quarterback?
Well, the chemistry part is probably the most difficult. Certainly with Drake Heismeyer, he's got to be able to get those snaps back in the same way that Tollison would. So he's, you spend extra time working on those because it's going to come out of his hands a lot more differently. If you ever go into center, there's a good chance that it's going to feel differently to the quarterback also. So those are the things that you work on when you know that you're going to have a different person snapping the football. But also with Heismeyer, who's less experienced, one of the things that I think offensive lines like to do, especially against a team like South Carolina that's so good up front, especially on passing downs, is that you tighten up your splits. It brings everyone in closer and sort of jams it up. It makes it easier to block, especially guys that are speed rushers and guys that are strong. It kind of helps those that might be considered a bit of a weak link, not because of ability, but because of a lack of experience.
Howard, Coach Eli Drinkwood said this week that an NFL scout told him this South Carolina defense has as many NFL prospects as anybody across the league. What is it you see that makes this unit so tough to face?
They're certainly well coached, but extremely very athletic. They've all been coached well, and they play as a unit very, very good together. The two ends, Kyle Kennard and Dylan Stewart, are as good as you'll see in this league. But, don't take anything away from Alex Huntley and Tonkatoa Hemingway. Those are big boys, experienced up front. They use their hands well. They get off blocks well. And if you can control this line of scrimmage, if you have a good day blocking South Carolina's four-man front, then you got a really good chance of winning this game. But it's going to take a stellar effort. But, talent-wise, Missouri's got the guys to do it. It's about the mental aspect of it. Can you do it? Can you be good on first and second downs when you're trying to run the football? You're going to need to do that. You want to stay out of seconds and thirds in long situations because you make it easy. You don't want these guys pinning their ears back and coming after your quarterback.
Mizzou analyst Howard Richards with us here on the Buckle Up Phone Down Tiger Tailgate. Tristan Newsom, SEC Co-Defensive Player of the Week. He had 10 tackles and forced the fumble that led to Zion Young's game-winning scoop and score against Oklahoma. What makes him such a good linebacker for the Tigers?
He studies hard, man. I mean, he is very much in tune to what teams are trying to do offensively. High football IQ, but just a hunger, to make plays on defense. And if you could have, 11 others or 10 others like Tristan Newsom, man, you'd never have to worry about what you do defensively. He's just that good, and he's a guy that I think has a future at the next level as he continues to finish out his career here at Missouri.
As we look at what Missouri has in front of it today, we've seen in a couple of consecutive games, right? You've had differences at quarterback. You had Drew Pine last week. Do you see this Missouri offense as being able to be consistent with what it's done, or have you seen maybe adjustments, or has the adjustment been maybe sticking to the plan on an outside zone run heavy, kind of like what you saw last week against Oklahoma?
Well, you've heard me say this. You're an outside zone team. That's your bread and butter. Stick with that. It's a lot easier when you can be consistent, be intentional when you're trying to run the ball. In doing so, you're controlling the clock. You're playing keep away from the other team's offense. And it gives your guys that are blocking a lot more confidence. And, the other thing it does is it opens up your passing game. If you know that your team is having struggle, the defense has a struggle trying to stop the run, what to do? They try to bring up the guys on the back end, bring them up, and then it enables you to take shots downfield, especially in play action. So if I'm Missouri, this is what I'm going to try to do today, to sort of influence the South Carolina Gamecocks on defense.
We saw Mike Tyson come out of retirement and fight last night, and he did end up losing. But I was just wondering if you
I'm not.
You don't have any eligibility left. You're good.
I may. There might be. I don't know.
You have a COVID year left or anything?
We'll have to check and see.
All right, fair enough. That sounds good. Well, have a great call, Howard. Thanks for your time.
Thanks, Brett.
Mizzou analyst Howard Richards here with us here on the Buckle Up Phone Down Tiger Tailgate. If Howard did have any eligibility left, he could get some NIL perhaps. Every True Tiger Brands is the official marketing and NIL agency of Mizzou Athletics. Want to make an impact for student athletes? Visit everytruetiger.org. Why former quarterback Corby Jones had to hang up his bat and glove on the way to the Mizzou Athletics Hall of Fame. That's next on the Buckle Up Phone Down Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I've got a question for you. Do you know where you stand on the abortion issue? Maybe you've never thought about it, or maybe you'd support it for someone else, but not for you. Well, it might be time to think about it so you can live out your beliefs. Vitae Foundation has decades of research to help you stand firmly for life without being confrontational. Check out Vitae Foundation at adsforlife.org. That's adsforlife.org.
We are Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, and we're here for all of life's wins. Like when you get a new car, or new boat, or new driver, or when your son moves out, but your mom moves in, or you find out you're expecting again, or when one rental property turns into 2, then 20, or you realize they're all in Tornado Alley. Life is full of life events. Make sure you have the right policy for each of life's wins.
I'm Mike Ward, your Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance Agent, and if you're in Boone County, I've got you covered.
Celebrating the tradition of Missouri Tiger football. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
All right, son. Time to put out this campfire.
Dad, we learned about this in school.
Oh, did you now? Okay. What's first?
Smokey Bear said to.
First drown it with a bucket of water, then stir it with a shovel.
Wow. You sound just like him.
Then he said.
If it's still warm, then do it again.
Where can I learn all this?
It's all on SmokeyBear.com with other wildfire prevention tips, because only you can prevent wildfires.
Brought to you by the USDA Forest Service, your state forester, and the Ad Council.
Hi, I'm Ryan Blaney, a third-generation race car driver.
and I dedicate a lot of my time going fast. But when my grandpa was diagnosed with Alzheimer's, it was a very unexpected bump in the road for us. It's important to notice if older family members are acting differently or having trouble with routine tasks. Early detection of Alzheimer's can give your family time to explore support services and access available treatments. If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing a doctor together. Visit alz.org/time to talk. A message from the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
Most of us like to be out in the sun. That's why sunscreen and other safety measures are key to protecting your skin from aging and cancer. The FDA recommends using a sunscreen with an SPF of 15 or higher. Also, look for broad spectrum on the label. That means both harmful ultraviolet A and B rays are blocked. Remember, SPF plus broad spectrum equal healthy fun in the sun. Visit www.fda.gov/sunscreen for more information. A message from the U.S. Food and Drug Administration.
How's business?
Good. Are you up to speed with the new beneficial ownership reporting requirements?
Sort of. What's it about?
It's a new initiative to help fight crimes like money laundering, fraud, and drug trafficking. A lot of small businesses like ours just have to report some basic info to the federal government about the real people behind them.
Reporting your company's beneficial ownership information is quick, secure, and free. And it helps protect U.S. national security. Learn more at fincen.gov/BOI.
Continuing now on the Buckle Up Phone Down Tiger Tailgate, getting you set for Mizzou's matchup at South Carolina today. Help make Missouri roads safer with 4 steps. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, and drive sober. Simple actions save lives. Brought to you by Show Me Zero. Well, winning seasons have not always been a given in the long history of Mizzou football. The Tigers went more than a decade between bowl appearances, from the mid-1980s to the late 1990s. But Mizzou finally broke through under Coach Larry Smith, thanks in part to a local kid at quarterback. I caught up with Corby Jones, the Columbia Hickman product who became a Mizzou Athletics Hall of Famer, for a recent Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast. Corby, first of all, we're recording this over homecoming weekend. You're part of a golf tournament here at Guston Golf Course. What's it like for you every time you have a chance to get back out to events like this in Como?
It's awesome. I mean, it's awesome to catch up with some of the old cats, the old heads. You know, I myself being one of them. But you know, it's we don't get to do this as much as we'd like to. But it's good to see everybody.
So I mentioned coming out of Hickman High School. I mean, I'm sure one of the appeals was to be able to stay in town. But what else was it about Mizzou that led you to the Tigers?
Oh, it was my dad. I mean, my dad was on staff, and so, you know, getting a chance to be with him for those years was huge for me. And my knowledge of the staff, it was a big family. You know, I mean, I remember in my junior year of high school, Coach Smith would host brunch every Sunday during recruiting season. So I mean, I wasn't technically supposed to be recruited at that time, but you know, I could still be there and be around everybody and just be a part of the family.
And do you feel like having that familiarity helped you when you got some pretty early reps in your college career at QB?
Yeah, I mean, I was treated really well by Coach, and he was really understanding, and you know, they knew what they had. They just bet that I was going to do more harm than good. I was going to make more plays and I was going to screw stuff up.
Talking with Corby Jones here on the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast. Again, back in the late 90s, a couple of bowl appearances for the Tigers. All Big 12 performer as well. Left Mizzou in the top 10 in school history in rushing and passing and total offense and scoring, and went on to the Mizzou Athletics Hall of Fame. We had Brock Olivo on one of our podcast offerings a couple of months ago, and he was talking about in 1997 getting that win at Colorado to get bowl eligible for the first time in more than a decade at that point. What was that plane ride like home when you guys had locked up win number 6?
It was unbelievable. You know, I mean, particularly for the guys that were seniors that year that had come in and Coach Smith did did kind of a fire sale when he first got here. I heard that first fall camp was just a nightmare for everybody. But you know, those guys who had seen it and had been through all the I mean, when they first got here, there wasn't a light at the end of the tunnel. You know, I mean, it was on them to try to turn this thing around and try to help build it. And you know, they did a heck of a job. But you know, we knew, I mean, Devin and I and some of our other guys, we knew we had another year. But just getting there, feeling like we accomplished something, and we did something that no one had done in 13 years.
Yeah, well, you mentioned Devin, and I'm a Moberly guy, so I've got to talk. I got to pump up Devin West a little bit and give him some love too. But what was it like? I mean, you two were part of one of the best run games in the country at the time.
Oh, it was great. I mean, Devin and I were roommates for all 4 years, and even when I first got here and when we first got to camp, and Devin was expected to not be redshirted from the beginning, and they're trying to redshirt me, and just didn't work out that way. So the first 4 games of the season, I was just hanging out. I was having a good time, and Devin was trying to get some sleep, but I was fine. It was all good for me during the week. But it was awesome to be with him, and I actually got a chance to go down to his induction to the Missouri Sports Hall of Fame in Springfield, and that was a great opportunity, and it was great to reminisce a little bit.
I mentioned getting that bowl eligible milestone in '97, and then the bowl win in '98 for the first time in nearly 20 years. Insight.com bowl against, I believe it was Mark Bulger was your opponent at quarterback at West Virginia. But what was that experience like to get that bowl victory?
My dad had passed away in July, right before that season started, and so we dedicated that season to him. And that was our motivation. That was what I said when I was interviewed right after. He's watching us, and he's more proud than we are.
So, terrific run, and got your law degree, I believe, also from the University of Missouri. What are you doing professionally these days?
I'm a general counsel for Winter Dent, based out of Jeff City, Columbia. So I'm back and forth a lot, but it's a great insurance brokerage agency, and we're doing big things, looking to open a Kansas City office pretty soon. So, we're in a growth mode.
We're recording this at a golf tournament that's kind of being put on by the Mizzou baseball team and people around Mizzou baseball. You were on the baseball team just for a little bit?
2 years. Until I got hurt playing baseball 2 years in a row. Coach Smith said, we're not doing that anymore. That's the end of your baseball career.
Fair enough. It worked out pretty well in the fall, so I guess that's a fair trade. Corby, thanks a lot for your time. All the best to you.
Absolutely. Thank you.
My chat with Corby Jones was part of the October 24th edition of the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast presented by Shelter Insurance. Make sure to subscribe to or follow the feed today so you don't miss an episode. This is the Buckle Up Phone Down Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At Seidenstricker Nobe, we're here to keep your equipment running strong. Right now, our winter service packages come with free pickup and delivery on all John Deere 1 through 5 series tractors, gators, and mowers. Let our certified technicians get your equipment prepped and ready for spring. Book your service today and enjoy worry-free maintenance with free pickup and delivery only for a limited time. Seidenstricker Nobe, your partner for the land.
Offer valid through 12/31/2024. Some restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
Says here that Graybar is a distributor?
Yeah, we support electrical and datacom projects all over the country.
So you can get me the products I need, where and when I need them?
Yeah, thanks to our national logistics network.
Any industry?
Yeah, construction, industrial plants, schools, hospitals.
So you could say Graybar is much more than a distributor.
Yeah, you could say that. When you need a hand powering, connecting, or maintaining your operations, join the thousands of professionals who rely on Graybar to help keep them up and running. Yeah, Graybar does that.
Tiger fans, do you like to gamble? Well, gambling's exactly what you're doing if you have your home or business electrical installation done by a contractor who's not qualified, trained, and insured. Don't take the chance. Be safe. Be certain. Use only IBEW contractors to do your electrical work. The stakes are just too high for anything else. You can depend on your hometown IBEW and IBEW contractors.
At MU Healthcare, our sports medicine team knows what it takes to compete because we're competitors too, upping our game day in and day out to be the best doctors for Mid-Missouri athletes. Whether that's competing to be one of 11 orthopedic centers of excellence in the country or cheering alongside the Mizzou Tigers as their team physicians, we've got everything athletes need to be and stay at their best. MUHealth.org/sportsmedexperts because we're competitors too.
Tales of the Tigers.
Hitting the end zone, safety, ball game, bingo!
Are told here. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
It's game day, Tigers.
Score a touchdown this fall with fast check-ins, short security lines, and nonstop flights on American Airlines from right here in Columbia. Whether you're traveling for the next big game or a quick getaway, Columbia Regional Airport gets you there easier and without the drive. Take the home field advantage to the skies at flycou.com. Columbia Regional Airport. There sooner, home faster.
Let Shelter Insurance take you to the zoo this football season. And we don't mean the zoo with the animals and the cotton candy. We're talking about the ZOU with the Mizzou Tigers. Contact a Shelter Insurance agent, and they'll register you for a chance to win 2 tickets to a Tiger home football game this season. Only Shelter agents can register you, so call, email, or drop by for your chance to win. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com/Mizzou and register to win 2 tickets to the zoo.
Welcome back to the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate Show, presented by the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety.
Mizzou at South Carolina, kicking off a little more than an hour from now. We can tell you that both Mizzou quarterbacks, Drew Pine and Brady Cook, currently warming up on the field at Williams-Brice. We do not know which one is going to play. We'll talk a little bit more about that coming up in just a few minutes. When you're out of town like the Tigers and want to keep up with live college sports, be sure to download the free Varsity Network app, available for both Apple and Android. Listen to college sports live with the Varsity Network app. Let's pause 10 seconds now for station identification. You're listening to Mizzou Football. Mizzou at South Carolina, again coming your way starting at about 3:15 Central Time. 4 games in the SEC already underway. The most noteworthy one is an old SWC matchup from the Southwestern Conference days. Number 3 Texas at Arkansas. The Longhorns on the road struck first about 5 minutes in.
Ewers from the shotgun, has the snap, looks right, pumps, now look at, he's got a man wide open in the end zone, easy catch, Matt Golden, touchdown Texas. There wasn't anyone within 15 yards of him, and Golden has it a 20-yard catch, Matt's 7th touchdown of the season.
Craig Way with the call for the Texas Longhorns radio network. After that, though, kind of settled into a defensive struggle for a while. Arkansas had the ball down 6, pretty deep in Longhorn territory, had to settle for a field goal. Texas responded with the touchdown, and now with about 3 minutes to go, Texas leading at Arkansas 20-10. So the Longhorns in good shape, Matt, to kind of keep that inside track toward the SEC title game. The ideal scenario for Mizzou is to have more chaos. If you're looking for the cleanest path, it would be Tennessee beating Georgia tonight, Texas winning out, including the game against Texas A&M. But it does look like Texas is going to be able to hold on against its old conference rival.
That don't necessarily involve Texas and Texas A&M, because if A&M wins out, they get themselves clear at 7-1, and there are certain tiebreakers at 6-2 if Missouri could find itself there that could benefit Missouri, but that's if you have a whole bunch in a certain stack. One thing's for certain, Missouri has to win the rest of its games to get there, and they do need some other levels of chaos, but it's not impossible chaos considering the way this season has gone. But that game at Arkansas, maybe you thought it could be a little bit of an upset special, but it looks like the Horns are taking care of the Hogs at their place in Fayetteville.
So you're saying there's a chance. The other 3 games
I am
in
saying
progress.
There is a chance right now today. And a big part of that chance, honestly, is that game between Tennessee and Georgia. You need to root for the Vols tonight, Tiger fans. I'll just tell you that much.
Mm-hmm. So the other 3 games in progress are all bye games, and they're going the way that they're supposed to go. Auburn at home over Louisiana Monroe, 31-7 in the third. Kentucky 24, Murray State nothing, nearing halftime. Second quarter score in Tuscaloosa, Alabama 28, Mercer nothing. Coming up later on, LSU looks to bounce back from being trampled by the Tide last Saturday night. The Bayou Bengals are at Florida a little bit later on this afternoon, actually. The big ones tonight, number 15 Texas A&M hosting New Mexico State. And in Athens, Georgia, continuing its brutal schedule against 6th-ranked Tennessee. Kirby Smart's Bulldogs need a win over the Vols to get back in the committee's playoff field.
They got a good football team. They're hard to simulate. That's the hardest thing is simulating what they do, especially their offense and their defense, vertical strike, knockback. They're very different in terms of how they play.
Nico Iamaleava not on the latest availability report for Tennessee, so it looks like the Vols quarterback will play in this one. Like I mentioned, Matt, if the playoff would have started this weekend, Georgia would have not been in the field, which is pretty shocking to think about considering how good the Dogs have been the last couple of seasons. Do you think they get back into the conversation after the game tonight?
You know, I think that it will be a very difficult task for Tennessee going down to Sanford Stadium, but that Tennessee defense has been for real, and sometimes Georgia's offense has been not only slow to start, but also turnover-prone this season. The number of interceptions and just strange things that have seemingly happened to Georgia's offense, I think that Tennessee would look at this as if we are a ball-hawking team tonight, we can be the one that walks out of here with a win, which, again, it depends on the scenario, would probably suit Missouri fans just fine, at least for the moment, in terms of what you want to see in the final 3 games of the regular season.
Definitely the one to watch after Mizzou gets done with the matchup against South Carolina this afternoon, of course. We have gotten an update in the last few minutes about who's in and who's out injury-wise for this one. We'll get that to you next here on the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
We are Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, and we're for the people of Missouri, in good times and in bad. We're from Missouri families and Missouri communities. We're for giving back to those communities and lifting people up. And when Missouri weather rips through our state, we're for helping put back the pieces. We are Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. And if you live in Missouri, we're for you.
I'm Nick Rector, your Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance agent. And if you're in Boone County, I've got you covered. MIZ.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head football coach Eli Drinkwitz.
Yeah, I think anytime we're driving a car, we're responsible not only for us getting to our location safely, but we're responsible for all the people that we share the roads with. All the residents of Missouri have to work as a team in driving and having safe highways. So we got to focus on the road, focus on our vehicle while we're driving. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, drive sober. Simple actions save lives.
Brought to you by Show Me Zero.
This is your home for Tiger football.
Touchdown, Missouri.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
It's Michael Agnew with API Project Fitness. We're not just a gym, but a thriving community of individuals like yourself who are dedicated to improving their overall health and well-being. Our group classes are designed to be inclusive and to cater to individuals at all fitness levels. Our classes are tailored to challenge and to motivate you to achieve your goals. But don't just take my word for it. Experience the API difference yourself by trying any of our classes for free. Visit APIProjectFitness.com or call us at 573-268-6944. Let us help you live a healthier life. Join the API community today.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products. We've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it. Times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
At MediaCom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on MediaCom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With MediaCom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 MediaCom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
Dear road rivals, let's talk about extra. Toyota offers tons of extra with Toyota Care, our no-cost maintenance plan good for 2 years or 25,000 miles. No-cost oil changes, no-cost tire rotations, no-cost fluid level adjustments, and more. That's a whole lot of extra at no cost from Toyota. Nissan and Ford charge extra for maintenance. And that's the kind of extra nobody needs. Try harder. Toyota.
Based on manufacturer's data as of 3/19/2024, covers normal factory scheduled service for 2 years or 25,000 miles, whichever occurs first. See participating dealer for coverage details.
Welcome back to the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate Show, presented by the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety.
We're also brought to you in part today by Bud Light. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Texas, by the way, in victory formation at Arkansas, so the third-ranked Longhorns will stay on the inside track for the SEC championship game with a 20-10 win at the Razorbacks. So you can shift your full attention now to Mizzou and South Carolina kicking off in about an hour. The latest SEC availability report, Matt, lists Brady Cook as a game-time decision. And as we mentioned before, you're seeing Cook and Drew Pine warming up right now, and obviously that'll be a big storyline to watch, especially in the early going of this one.
Yeah, it's just the early calisthenics. Nobody's in pads yet for Missouri. Haven't seen anyone in pads out on that field, much less the quarterbacks. But it will be a storyline. Of course, it has to be with Cook, again, fighting through multiple injuries on the course of this season. And, you know, they described the upper body injury when he came out of that game against Alabama, and I think that might be what's the concern here. It's going to be a matter of whether he's able to be effective or not, one would presume. But the game-time decision adds a certain element. The fact that we see Pine out there doing his early work means that, hey, it's his show if it needs to be his show. I think that for Missouri, it would be status quo from last week if that was the case. And both of these guys, of course, Cook with all of his immeasurable experience, and Pine getting that experience last week and the comeback win part of that experience, I think it only served them well in this hostile environment today.
Wide receiver Mookie Cooper is out once again with injury, and as we've mentioned throughout the show so far, Connor Tollison, the starting Tiger center, out for the season with a leg injury for South Carolina. 2 of their 4 that are out are defensive linemen, and it's not like the Gamecocks need any more of them. They're 3rd in the nation in sacks per game. On the flip side, South Carolina, Matt, has not allowed a sack in the previous 2 contests, so Mizzou's defensive line has got to have some success in this game too.
They will have to be disruptive. Missouri only allows opponents to convert 29% of their third downs this season. They'll have to do something like that against Carolina's offense to have success today.
Okay, that'll do it for hour 1 of our pregame coverage. For Matt Michaels, I'm Brad Trinago. Mike Kelly and the rest of the varsity have the Shelter Insurance pregame show next for Mizzou at South Carolina with the Mayor's Cup once again on the line. Thanks so much for listening to the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
1 in 7 Missourians and 1 in 5 Missouri children are food insecure. That's why Mizzou Football partners with the Food Bank for Central and Northeast Missouri to continue the proud Tiger tradition of scoring against hunger. But we need the help of each and every Mizzou fan to make a difference. Every dollar donated helps the Food Bank provide at least 4 meals. By making a gift, you supply our neighbors with the nutritious food they need to live, grow, and thrive. Join Coach Drinkwitz and the Missouri Tigers in sharing food and bringing hope by making your gift now at scoreagainsthunger.org.
We are Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, and we're for home sweet home. We're for condos, tutors, single wides, and studios. We're for ranches, houseboats, 2 stories or 20. Red cedar, bluebirds, white squirrels, black walnuts, whatever's out your back door, we're for that. We're for watching the sun rise over the Mississippi and set over the Missouri. We're for kicking off your heels in a high-rise or hanging up your hat in the bootio. And if you have a home in Missouri, we have a policy for you.
I'm Will Garrett, your Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance agent. If you're in Tiger Country, give me a call. Make sure you get the coverages you need and the discounts you deserve.
Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate, the Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store is your official store of Mizzou Athletics. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day. Located at Faroe Field or at TigerTeamStore.com. It's black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
This great call in Mizzou history is presented by T-Mobile. January 3rd, 2014. Clinging to a 3-point lead with only a minute to play. SEC Defensive Player of the Year Michael Sam forced a fumble, and the rest is history.
Pressure backside, hit, sack, ball 3. Missouri's got it at the 32. Running Shane Ray with an open field. He's not going to be caught. 20, 10, house, Cotton Bowl title.
Head to T-Mobile.com and get a great deal on iPhone 16 Pro.
This is the Shelter Insurance pregame show on the Central Bank Tiger Network.
Quarterback draw along the right hash. Cook inside the 15, inside the 10. Shuts a tackle to the house. Touchdown, Missouri.
Shelter Insurance, for auto, home, and life insurance that fits just right. Find an agent at shelterinsurance.com. Also brought to you by Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. And by Merck Animal Health, proud sponsor of Mizzou Football. This is the Shelter Insurance pregame show.
It is an absolutely picture-perfect afternoon here in Columbia, South Carolina, as Missouri gets set to face the Gamecocks of Coach Shane Beamer. South Carolina ranked number 23, Missouri ranked number 24. Hi, everyone. I'm Mike Kelly. Chris Gervino and Howard Richards are alongside for this battle in the SEC in Williams-Brice Stadium here in Columbia, South Carolina. Guys, both Drew Pine and Brady Cook out on the field for pregame warm-ups. They were just kind of going through calisthenics, running a little bit. Haven't seen anybody throw the ball yet, but good to see both those quarterbacks as well as both of you two here today in Columbia, South Carolina.
Does it get any better than this weather here? This is one of our favorite stops in the SEC. Really enjoyed the people treat us extremely well here, and sometimes you just don't want to leave. But it's only nice when you can get a victory here, right? We've been lucky the last few times.
Nicer to leave here with a victory, but you're right. It's a great atmosphere here in the stadium and be a fun ball game today. Two good teams, both ranked, as Mike mentioned. Mizzou 7-2, South Carolina 6-3, has won 3 in a row and almost 4, other than that 2-point loss at Alabama. Could be a 4-game win streak.
16th meeting between the two. Missouri's won 5 straight. They lead the series 9-5. Tigers are 3-3 inside of this stadium. The Mayor's Cup is up for grabs today as Missouri and South Carolina hook up in the Southeastern Conference. Just a little thought on last week, boys, and the exciting finish and just the dramatic changes from one moment to a next in Missouri's comeback win against Oklahoma.
Well, I think it was a confidence booster for sure for this team, knowing that even though you may not play well and you get down, especially late in the game, you have something left in your tank. When you pull together and use your will and your brain together, good things can happen. And I think that helps Missouri, down the stretch. Hopefully today they can get out to a fast start. They haven't really done that on the road in a long time that I can remember. It would be nice to see it today, though.
Missouri 8-0 in one-score games over the course of the last 2 seasons. And Chris, people don't talk enough about Drew Pine's performance a week ago. Yeah, he only threw for 143. But he also threw touchdown passes to help bring his team state-of-the-art on the edge. And Kyle Kennard and also Dylan Stewart.
NFL talent right there on the edge rushers from these two guys. And they're both quick. They utilize good technique. They both have high motors. And for Missouri, the number of ways that you can neutralize them. You talked about it earlier. If you're going to run the ball, run right at them. You can kind of surround in the passing game with either a back or a tight end to help chip and get the ball out quickly. And that can help neutralize the pass rush. Again, staying ahead of the chains, running and being effective running the ball on first and second down, staying out of as many seconds and third and longs as you possibly can.
This is an offense for South Carolina that's averaging just over 30 points a game in their 6-3 season. But you look at him, Chris, and at literally every skill position, just big-bodied guys, whether it be Sellers, the quarterback, Rocket Sanders, the running back, Nick Harper, a wide receiver, or Josh Simons at the tight end.
You're absolutely right. Sellers 6'3", 242. Rocket Sanders, the running back, 6 feet, 232 pounds. Josh Simon, the tight end, is a huge target, and they find him often. It's a good football team. Shane Beamer has really collected talent. And Sellers, we mentioned his size is a threat running the ball. And Rocket Sanders, we remember from Arkansas, he's healthy now, experienced, and he's had back-to-back 100-yard rushing games. I mean, they will be a load for Missouri to stop with that ground attack.
Sellers reminds you a little bit of Jefferson, the former Arkansas quarterback, just because of his size and his escapability. But really, the job that he does, particularly if the opposing defensive players try to hit him shoulder pad level, the job he does, it's just virtually impossible to bring him down.
Good upper body strength and knows how to play off those blocks also. Strong legs, but just so smart. He's only a redshirt freshman. That's probably the most surprising thing about him. He's playing like a more experienced player than a younger player. So he does a good job in this offense, and he's sort of the motor that kind of gets his team going offensively. Missouri's got to figure out a way to neutralize him. Your ends have got to really focus on him. Don't let him hurt you in the run game.
The other thing, too, about the Missouri's win a week ago that stands out is that football teams have the ability to create their own momentum. And I think certainly Missouri did that with the win against Oklahoma last week. Now can you come on the road to a place that you've had success against the team that you've had success and allow that momentum to carry over? The big thing is, right, don't allow South Carolina to do to you what Texas A&M did to Missouri in early October and what South Carolina did to Texas A&M. Jump on them from the get-go.
Absolutely. On the road, I think a big part of it is getting ahead early, or at least withstanding the onslaught of this team that's been red hot, this crowd that will be electric even in a mid-afternoon game. They don't need the night game to get fired up, so they've got to hang in there. And I think the thought is, and Eli Drinkwitz said as much, everything is still ahead of Missouri down this stretch in November. If they could pull off what would be an upset here today, frankly, and then head down the stretch with games at Mississippi State, winless in the league, and Arkansas at home, that's a 10-win season, but you got to take them one at a time, and this is important here this afternoon.
Want to send a shout-out to young Cooper Conway, dressed out, not even a year old, in all of his Mizzou gear, waiting for the Tigers game against South Carolina today. That's Chris Gervino and Howard Richards. I'm Mike Kelly. Chris sits down with the Director of Athletics at Missouri, Laird Veach, up next on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
It's time to play Timber Trivia. True or false? Real wood floors last 100 years or more. If you said true, good for you. Laminate flooring fumbles in the first quarter. True or false? Your home sells much faster with real wood floors than with fake wood or carpeting. True. True or false? Bamboo flooring makes sense. No way, sports fans. Bamboo is a grass. Turf belongs on the field. For flooring, say timber. Visit choosewood.com.
At MU Healthcare, believing anything is possible is how we treat every patient. It's how we find answers to medicine's most difficult questions, like uncovering new ways to help the body fight cancer, renewing hope for epilepsy patients, and stopping muscular dystrophy in its tracks. At MU Healthcare, we won't stop searching for answers, because when it comes to your health, we never settle. Neither should you.
Tiger fans, do you like to gamble? Well, gambling's exactly what you're doing if you have your home or business electrical installation done by a contractor who's not qualified, trained, and insured. Don't take the chance. Be safe. Be certain. Use only IBEW contractors to do your electrical work. The stakes are just too high for anything else. You can depend on your hometown IBEW and IBEW contractors.
At all our press conferences and on every game day, Sumner One is behind the scenes keeping Zoo Nation informed. The official document technology partner of the Mizzou Tigers, Sumner One provides more than printers and toner or press notes and stats. They're a teammate with business solutions that keep the Tigers roaring. Go to SumnerOne.com. See how they can keep your business roaring too. That's SUMNERONE.com.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Barbasol delivers a thick lather and close, comfortable shave for half the price of gels. Why pay more for a great shave? Choose Barbasol. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Hey Tiger fans, Matza Matt here for Brewpub Lots Matza Pizza, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Hey listen, we get it. Games can be long, stressful, and work up an appetite. That's why you need a pizza that'll go all 4 quarters. A Brewpub Lots Matza Pizza. Brewpub pizzas are loaded with high-quality meat and veggie toppings, a bold, flavorful sauce, all on a thin crust. Then comes the boom! They're bombarded with award-winning Wisconsin mozzarella cheese that'll have you yelling, touchdown! Snag a Brewpub Lots Matza Pizza from the frozen pizza section of your local grocer today.
At Mediacom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve, why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on Mediacom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With Mediacom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 Mediacom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
Welcome back to the Shelter Insurance pregame show.
We're about 54 minutes away from kickoff. It's Missouri at South Carolina battling for the Mayor's Cup this afternoon and evening. Tiger fans, Gentile is now the apparel provider of the Mizzou Sports Network. Check out their new collection of Mizzou apparel available now at gentileapparel.com or at Bingham's in downtown Columbia the next time you are in town for a game. Gentile Apparel is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics, and Mizzou Football is proud to partner with the Missouri Credit Union and Hy-Vee in an effort to sack hunger in Missouri. For each Tiger sack this season, Missouri Credit Union and Hy-Vee will donate $300 to the food bank for Central and Northeast Missouri. Standing by right now, our own Chris Trevino with a special guest.
He is a special guest. Missouri's Director of Athletics, Laird Veach, is with us now in Columbia, South Carolina, as we're closing in on kickoff between the Tigers and the Gamecocks. Laird, always great to be alongside. And before we talk about this particular game, let me ask you your thoughts on last weekend's game and the Tigers win, because I was saying just when you think you've seen it all, you realize you haven't. That was unbelievable, wasn't it?
Yeah, and you can tell just by the conversations you have with people around the country that saw the end of that game. I had so many different athletic directors, people that I know from the profession across the country reach out and say, "Man, what an ending! I'd never seen anything like that." And it was pretty special.
Unbelievable, especially the way the game was just going back and forth and teams trudging along, if you will, offensively, and then bang, 4 touchdowns in the last 3 minutes. Granted, a couple were by the defense, but still, points were
absolutely
getting on the board quickly.
It's also amazing. It's a testament to how much people really remember the end of the game, because the rest of the game really wasn't that fun. A lot of it we kind of struggled both sides, not that exciting, and then right at the end it takes off in an unbelievable way. That's what folks remember.
None other than my mother once famously might have said, at least within our household walls, all you need to do is watch the last 5 minutes of a game. But I'll never admit that publicly, Larry. But those words ring true in my mind.
Especially in your profession.
Especially in my profession, I would never say that. So, but this is a big game today. Couple of top 25 teams, couple of teams with winning records and bowl bids already secured. But you got to be greedy, don't you?
Absolutely. We got a chance, and I feel really good about the preparation, the kind of the vibe around the team, just talking to coaches and how they're feeling. We're really dialed in today, so it's going to be a fun one to watch.
Very exciting as we're in the month of November. So much is determined in this sport and others as well. Volleyball had a big match against Florida last night. Unfortunately, came up just short in 5 sets, best of 5. But what a gathering of Mizzou fans, more than 6,300 on hand. I understand why you're smiling, even after a setback.
Absolutely.
There. What a crowd.
Yeah, I was really proud of our fan base, but also proud of our staff that, we have marketing and sales staff that worked really, really hard to promote that all the right ways. Really a lot of phone calls, a lot of outreach throughout the week, really pushing that game, and you could see the results. When you have a team doing really special things like what Don Sullivan's team is doing, and watching them. For those of you that haven't been to a volleyball match, you got to go, because it is exciting, fun to watch. They are highly competitive, really athletic, very fast-paced, but they also really enjoy competing. You could, watching the joy on those young student athletes' faces is really, really, really fun to see.
It is fast-paced. We see that basketball plays above the rim. Those young ladies in volleyball play above the net. They get up there and get after that ball. And speaking of basketball, Robin Pingeton's women have won back-to-back games over Tulane. And then, of course, on the road against Western Illinois last night, Abby Schreck, a career-high 26 points. I've seen you at a couple of home women's games already, and we've got a couple of chances coming up this week, right? Wednesday night, St. Louis University. Then Friday morning, really, 11:30, tip-off for that ball game, and that starts a women's-men's doubleheader on Friday at the arena. There's so much going on.
There is a lot happening this time. There's no shortage of entertainment in mid-Missouri these days. So, hopefully our fans are appreciating. I know our staff. This is the really fun time of year, but it's also really demanding. A whole lot of events back to back. But it's also a great time to kind of build up momentum for our basketball programs, for other programs as well. But it's a lot of fun at a lot of work, but a ton of things to be excited about right now.
Absolutely, we sure hope to see folks out at the arena this coming week. Friday, we mentioned the women play in the morning. Then the men will play that night, 6:30 against Pacific. Next Sunday afternoon, a week from this Sunday, the men are home at 4 against Arkansas Pine Bluff. And Dennis Gates' team scored a record-setting win over Mississippi Valley State that matched actually the highest point differential ever in a Missouri game. Biggest win, 111-39. The last time that happened was 1995 when Mizzou beat Chicago State by that margin, and Laird Veach was wrapping up his outstanding football career for the great Bill Snyder at Kansas State. Just to point out, it might have been a few years ago.
Yeah, exactly. Just to make that crystal clear how long ago that was.
We try to paint a picture here on radio, Laird. I thought you'd
I
appreciate that.
Yeah, very much appreciate that.
Okay, so you do have enough going on then. You've got enough to keep you busy in your job.
There's plenty to think about these days, so no question. But it is a lot of fun. You just feel like you're just going from one thing to the next thing to the next thing. But for our staff, our people, this is what we do. This is why we do it. Have the chance to watch young people compete and support them in that. It's pretty awesome.
Absolutely, especially for our Tiger fans who cheer on all the Tiger teams. Well, Laird, best of luck today. This is a big ball game here on a great, beautiful, sunny Saturday in South Carolina. As always, thanks for your time.
Absolutely, thanks, Chris. It is a beautiful day and a great day for a win.
Every day is a great day for a win. Laird Veach with us, Missouri's Director of Athletics, the Tigers and Gamecocks. Coming up in about 45 minutes on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head football coach Eli Drinkwitz.
Yeah, I think anytime we're driving a car, we're responsible not only for us getting to our location safely, but we're responsible for all the people that we share the roads with. All the residents of Missouri have to work as a team in driving and having safe highways. So we got to focus on the road, focus on our vehicle while we're driving. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, drive sober. Simple actions save lives.
Brought to you by Show Me Zero.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I've got a question for you. Do you know where you stand on the abortion issue? Maybe you've never thought about it, or maybe you'd support it for someone else, but not for you. Well, it might be time to think about it so you can live out your beliefs. Vitae Foundation has decades of research to help you stand firmly for life without being confrontational. Check out Vitae Foundation at adsforlife.org. That's adsforlife.org.
Truman says M-I-Z. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
At MediaCom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on MediaCom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With MediaCom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 MediaCom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox in the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
Dear road rivals, let's talk about extra. Toyota offers tons of extra with Toyota Care, our no-cost maintenance plan good for 2 years or 25,000 miles. No-cost oil changes, no-cost tire rotations, no-cost fluid level adjustments, and more. That's a whole lot of extra at no cost from Toyota. Nissan and Ford charge extra for maintenance. And that's the kind of extra nobody needs. Try harder. Toyota.
Based on manufacturer's data as of 3/19/2024, covers normal factory scheduled service for 2 years or 25,000 miles, whichever occurs first. See participating dealer for coverage details.
Welcome back to the Shelter Insurance pregame show.
It's time now for today's injury report, which is brought to you by MU Healthcare. MU Healthcare is where over 800 doctors and 80-plus specialties never settle when it comes to your health. Chris Trevino.
Well, Matt, so many people have been wondering and asking about Brady Cook's status for this game. The Tiger quarterback listed as a game-time decision on the injury report that comes out 90 minutes before kickoff. We can tell you he has been out on the field warming up and throwing the football along with Drew Pine and others. So we shall see for sure in about 43 minutes if, in fact, Brady Cook returns to play today for the Tigers. We do know that wide receiver Mookie Cooper is out, and also as Coach Eli Drinkwitz announced this week, starting center Connor Tollison is out for the season after suffering that injury last week against Oklahoma. So Drake Heismeyer, who filled in well, it appeared last week, will start at center and snap the football for the Missouri Tigers. Meanwhile, the Tiger defensive line will certainly have a challenge trying to slow down that Gamecock offense. That includes a strong running game. Brian Early, of course, is new to the program this year, coaches the defensive ends, and he had a chance to visit with Mike earlier.
I didn't ask Coach the question. He went there. Have you ever seen anything that nuts as what you witnessed on Saturday?
Right, yeah. Just that the last, I think I read somewhere in the last 3 minutes, like there hasn't been that many points scored in an SEC game in forever, right?
Yeah. In
the last 3 minutes of that game. But feeling like the thing was under control, to seeing it unravel right there with 2 minutes left. It said saying, hey, let's get Zion back on the field.
Yeah.
And score. You know, Z, I look out there at you on the previous play. I didn't even think he was going to be able to get up off of the ground and play the next play. And I knew we had to go rush the passer on the next down. He somehow finds enough energy to get back up, get lined up, and go give us enough rush to get the quarterback off the spot. And Tristan triggers, and that's a designed late fourth rusher that we had on that particular call. Z's job is to get him off the spot, get him moving where we can trigger that late fourth rusher. Tristan does a great job with that, knocks the ball out. And he scoops and scores. And when, I've watched that replay, Z, a million times, and Z's a lot faster than that. There's some guys that could have caught him on that play. He's a lot faster than that, but he was exhausted. But that is exactly who he is. He's going to give you everything in his tank.
Man, you got some long athletic cats in your room too, don't you?
We do.
Yeah, is that the type of player you like at that position?
You do. Length matters.
Yeah.
Length matters at that position. It doesn't mean that someone you've seen Zion. Zion's the prototype. That's what you want those guys to look like from a physical standpoint. You'll take some guys that are shorter than that if they have some special qualities and can rush the passers. So it's not always a one size fits all. But if you can find that type of athlete,
junior.
Correct.
MVP of the Cotton Bowl on the defensive side.
Yep.
Just a thought on what he's meant to your room in this first season.
Yeah, love Johnny.
Yeah.
I mean, does everything the right way. There's nobody that works harder, that prepares harder. Just extremely coachable, wants information, wants to be coached, can handle tough coaching, in tough moments as well. But really pleased with where he is as a player. He's worked really hard on himself from a flexibility standpoint, hip mobility, that type stuff. When I got here in the spring, Johnny was 260 pounds. And which is kind of what our field ends look like.
Yeah.
And he's playing into the boundary for us. He wanted to be able to rush the passer better. He wanted to be able to bend better. He wanted to be quicker. He dropped weight. He's about 246 pounds right now. He's a lot more sudden and explosive. And, Johnny's got enough strength where he's not a liability at the point of attack at that body weight. So I think he's playing really well at that weight for us right now and is rushing the passer at a high level. I mentioned this to Kat actually this morning, who's our SID. He's had a sack in an SEC game 3 weeks in a row. I don't know how many other players in the country have done that in an SEC game 3 weeks in a row, but he just keeps coming in and making plays in big moments.
That's Missouri defensive ends coach Brian Early visiting with Mike Kelly earlier this week as his Tigers get set to play against the South Carolina Gamecocks here at Williams-Brice Stadium, Columbia, South Carolina. Mizzou has beaten the Gamecocks 5 consecutive times, including a pair of victories here on the road. There will be a big crowd, close to 80,000 here at Williams-Brice to watch the Tigers and Gamecocks, both top 25 teams. Mizzou, of course, 7-2 off the thrilling win over Oklahoma last week, 30-23, while Carolina comes in on a 3-game winning streak and making to look at 4 in a row as we head through November, the stretch run of the season. Stay with us, folks. SEC football coming up shortly. Mizzou and South Carolina on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Trusted steel power in the palm of your hand. This holiday season, save $30 on the GTA 26 handheld garden pruner. Now just $149.99. Check off a gift from the top of their wish list and make trimming tree limbs a breeze with a lightweight design and 4-inch cutting bar. Visit your local steel dealer today or shop online at steelusa.com. Was $179.99 MSRP. Includes battery and charger. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
At all our press conferences and on every game day, Sumner One is behind the scenes keeping Zoo Nation informed. The official document technology partner of the Mizzou Tigers, Sumner One provides more than printers and toner or press notes and stats. They're a teammate with business solutions that keep the Tigers roaring. Go to SumnerOne.com. See how they can keep your business roaring too. That's SUMNERONE.com.
Today's Veterans United Home Loans hero of the game is Army veteran George Carney. George was drafted in 1970 and later volunteered to go to Vietnam after basic training and being stationed in Texas. He continued the family tradition of serving our country, with his grandfather serving in World War I and his father in World War II. Thank you to our Veterans United Home Loans hero of the game, Army veteran George Carney. Veterans United, the nation's #1 VA lender. Veterans United Home Loans at MLS 1907, Equal Housing Opportunity, and MLSConsumerAccess.org.
At Shelter Insurance, we believe insurance should adjust to fit your needs. That's why our agents work with you to design an auto, home, and life insurance plan that's particular to you. Insurance that fits just right. And Shelter is known for our award-winning customer service, satisfied customers, and a plan for you. Isn't it time to check Shelter out? Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Today's game is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Protect your family, your phone, and your furry friends with life, electronic device, and pet health insurance. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
It's game day, Tigers. Score a touchdown this fall with fast check-ins, short security lines, and nonstop flights on American Airlines from right here in Columbia. Whether you're traveling for the next big game or a quick getaway, Columbia Regional Airport gets you there easier and without the drive. Take the home field advantage to the skies at flycou.com. Columbia Regional Airport. There sooner, home faster.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox from the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
We're getting set this afternoon for a Mayor's Cup matchup for Missouri at South Carolina, and you're locked into the Shelter Insurance pregame show. Remember, Shelter Insurance is ranked #1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central Region, 6 out of the last 7 years by J.D. Power. We're your shield. We're your shelter. I'm Matt Michaels, and on this week's Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast, presented by Shelter Insurance, Brad Trinago and I had the chance to catch up with a couple of important members of Mizzou's volleyball team. The nationally ranked Tigers are competing at the top of the SEC, and libero Maya Sands and setter Marina Crownover are a big part of the reason why. Here's some of our conversation.
My SEC action started a little bit rough, actually, 1-2. Now, granted, the losses were on the road against good teams, Texas A&M and Kentucky. But what do you feel like has maybe changed a little bit since those first 3 matches of conference play?
I just think our confidence has changed a lot. I think after those 2 losses in the beginning, I think we just came together and we're like, we can win against any team that we can. And I think we just instilled a lot of trust in each other. And I think we just keep building off of each other's energy. And, like, we just are really close on the court now. And I think we're starting to get the groove of everything. So,
that is something that every team, I feel like, especially now with transfers in and out. I mean, you had the experience coming to a new school last season with Coach Sullivan. It takes some time to get that to happen. But do you feel like with you and the core that has returned from last season, it was maybe easier to do that this year than maybe it was a season ago when everything was new for everybody?
Yeah, I think it was a lot easier. Last year we had pretty much an entire new roster, and this year we pretty much had, like, the main core people that were back, and then obviously we had Marina and Michael who are new, so I think it was a little bit easier kind of getting to figure out you guys and just figuring out how we play with each other, and I think we figured that out after a couple games.
You were Don Sullivan's first transfer in to Mizzou. What was that process like to kind of build up that chemistry and get up to that standard that you've come to expect under Coach Sullivan?
I think it was definitely interesting at first. It was a little rough coming in and kind of coming into a new program. I didn't know what to expect. There weren't many girls here. But I think I had so much trust in Dawn that we kind of trusted each other that we could bring something to the table and just build off of each other. We have a lot of conversations and, like, how we can establish a team and a team culture. And coming from UNLV, I kind of already knew her system, so it was a little bit easier for me to instill that onto, like, new players and stuff like that.
It's kind of a difference for you, Marina, because you come from a very established program and your hometown down in Austin, Texas, and come into something that is still fresh but also pretty well established after success last season. What was that process like for you that led you to be here at Missouri this season?
Yeah, I think I got to give that to Dawn as well. I feel like she just had so much confidence in this team. I mean, when I was talking with her on my visit and things like that, she's like, we are going to be great. We are going to be a contender. Like, you're going to find yourself playing your old team and competing and, like, winning that match realistically. And so, I mean, I didn't even know the players yet, and I just had so much confidence that they were going to have my back through kind of what Dawn had to say. And I think she knows the game really well, and I was really confident in how she was running her court and how she did last year and the drastic change and the improvement that she did. And so I just had a lot of trust in her.
Well, the Tigers did win that match against your former team, Texas. That was part of this streak. And, you're even an Austin, Texas native to boot. You finished with a 51 assist, 10 dig, double-double, again, on the road in your hometown against your former team. And Mizzou had not won there in either of your lifetimes, by the way, since 2002. So what do you remember? I'm sure there's a ton of memories from that, but what do you remember the most from that match?
Wow, I mean, I remember before the match, like, my hands were shaking uncontrollably, like, because there's just so much the leading game this season. So I thought that was very special.
And for more of that chat with Maya Sands and Marina Crownover, just subscribe to the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast. Visit NUTigers.com/podcasts or subscribe wherever you listen to your podcasts. Mizzou and South Carolina coming up ahead on the Shelter Insurance pregame show. Mike Kelly's conversation with Mizzou head coach Eli Drinkwitz on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
A smooth, close Barbasol shave in the morning lifts your confidence. That rich, creamy lather will catapult you to greatness. Nothing can stop you today. Well, except that traffic jam. Barbasol. It's a can of can-do.
Snakes, zombies, public speaking. The list of fears is endless. But the real danger is in your hand when you're behind the wheel. Distracted driving is what's really scary and even deadly. Eyes forward. Don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
It's time to play Walk the Plank. True or false? Real wood floors can last hundreds of years. False. No, that's true. Laminates fumble fast. True or false? Homes with real wood floors sell much faster than homes with fake wood flooring. True. True or false? Bamboo's a good choice for flooring. True. False. Bamboo's a grass. Keep turf on the field, not on your floors. Visit choosewood.com for more truth about trees.
Take it to the house all season long, right here. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Hey, Tiger fans, Matza Matt here for Brewpub Lots of Matza Pizza, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Hey, listen, we get it. Games can be long, stressful, and work up an appetite. That's why you need a pizza that'll go all 4 quarters. A Brewpub Lots of Matza Pizza. Brewpub pizzas are loaded with high-quality meat and veggie toppings, a bold, flavorful sauce, all on a thin crust. Then comes the boom! They're bombarded with award-winning Wisconsin mozzarella cheese that'll have you yelling, touchdown! Snag a Brewpub Lots of Matza Pizza from the frozen pizza section of your local grocer today.
At Mediacom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on Mediacom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With Mediacom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 Mediacom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers! MIZ.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
To the 15, to the 10, touchdown Missouri. Dagger with 6:21 to play.
This is the Shelter Insurance pregame show. Shelter Insurance, for auto, home, and life insurance that fits just right. Find an agent at shelterinsurance.com. Now it's time to hear from the coach of the Tigers. How about the Tigers? Eli Drinkwitz.
We're drawing closer to kickoff between Missouri and South Carolina at Williams-Brice Stadium this afternoon and evening. On Tuesday night, live from the Taste of the Tigers event at the Walsworth Family Columns Club at Memorial Stadium, it was Tiger Talk, where Mike Kelly caught up with the head coach of the Missouri Tigers, Eli Drinkwitz. This conversation is presented by Royal Banks, where clients are their first priority.
Let's talk a little bit about Drew Pine. Makes his first start since 23. I think it was like week 3 for Arizona State against USC. Throws for 143 yards, 3 touchdowns in the game, 0 interceptions. Just a thought on the way the young man handled himself and kind of got into the game as it progressed.
Yeah. Well, I think everybody stuck to the plan. I think we knew going into the game that we needed to play a certain style, kind of progress our way into the game, not put ourselves in jeopardy, not give them a football on a short field. And, I think our defense continually kept us in the game with great field position. And then at halftime, you said, all right, we got to turn it loose a little bit. We got to turn it loose a little bit. And he made some critical third downs, not only with his feet, but stepping up in the pocket, throwing it. And that just allowed him to have confidence on that last drive.
There was a throw that he made to the south end zone for Luther in the back of the end zone. Didn't complete it, but it seemed like after that he just got into a flow, and then things started rolling a little bit.
Yeah, we had a deep shot there out of one of our unbalanced formations, and it was a good look. We just didn't. Luther really needed to cross the safety's face and didn't quite, but he still gave him a chance, and it was almost a catch and completion, but I think it gave everybody confidence, including I think it put them on their heels a little bit, like, okay, these guys do have some deep shots dialed up for us, and that kind of changed the game.
Nate Noel came back and played. You also had Marcus Carroll in there. I thought Jamal Roberts really did some nice things in that game, just when you needed him most.
Yeah, I think all of them, played their part. Jamal did a really good job protecting, and Nate gave us everything he could. Look forward to him having a little bit more this week. We went into it knowing that injury was probably a 4-week injury, and he wanted to come back last week, which was a little bit quick, but he wanted to do anything he could, and so we're excited about what he'll look like this week.
Injury is obviously part of the game, and you suffered one in that game that really is going to have an impact up front. The dependable Connor Tollison done for the season. Elaborate on that just a little bit.
Yeah, Connor suffered an injury right there on Theo's touchdown. It's an unfortunate thing. It's part of the game. Connor for us was Mr. Consistent. I think he had 34 career starts. He's been the starting center for us for the last 3 seasons, and his future is still really bright. He'll recover. He'll be back next year, and I look forward to him competing to be the best center in the country.
He's a guy that's growing each and every season, too, in that position, hasn't he? Not only from his play, but just from his leadership with that offensive line.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a tremendous athleticism. I mean, the guy that makes the outside zone go is your center. And for us to be as good as we've been the last couple of years is a tribute to him. And now it's time for Drake to step up. Like I've told Drake, we don't need him to be Connor Tolson. We just need him to be the best version of himself, be the best that Drake Heismeyer can be, and everybody around him's got to continue to build up.
It's the 16th meeting ever between Mizzou and South Carolina. The Tigers have won 5 consecutive games in the matchup. It's a team that's red hot, aren't they?
Yeah, they're playing their best football. Their quarterback is playing really well, redshirt freshman. They've got an outstanding running back, Rocket Sanders, who spent the previous 3 seasons at Arkansas. Big physical. They got a really good tight end. They control the game with running the football, quarterback runs, getting on the perimeter, and then, they've got a really, really good defense. So they play to their strengths. Kudos to Coach Beamer for playing team identity football. On the defensive side of the ball, they've got more NFL or as much NFL talent as any other team in the SEC. A lot of those guys have been playing against us for 3 years. They did add the 2 defensive ends, Kyle Kennard from Georgia Tech, transfer as an elite player, all-conference season, and then the freshman All-American who is just playing outstanding, number 6. And so it'll be a really difficult matchup for us. On the road in a very difficult venue, but our guys look forward to that opportunity.
Yeah, you talked about Kennard, 1 defensive end, 13.5 tackles for loss, 9 sacks on the season. Then Dylan Stewart, the young man from D.C., 8.5 tackles for loss and 5 sacks. I want to talk a little bit about Lenora Sellers, though. Here's a kid, and you talk about their entire backfield. They're big bodies. Big tight end, big wide receivers, big bodies in the backfield. But his escapability at 6'3" and 240-some pounds is really impressive.
Yeah, you were asking me in the break who he reminds me of. He reminds me a lot of K.J. Jefferson. He's just not quite as tall. But, we've played that style of quarterback for the previous 2 seasons, a guy who's in the pocket. You're going to have to really wrap up, and you can't just you're not going to knock him over. You're going to have to really drive your feet. You're going to have to hit him in the thigh boards. You're going to have to hard shoulder tackle, and it'll be a real challenge.
Rocket Sanders has got back-to-back 100-yard games, one against Texas A&M, and then this weekend at Vanderbilt. It's the first time in his career that he's done that, which I was surprised by.
Really?
I thought he would have done that beforehand. But you look at him, and again, 6 feet, 6'1", 230 pounds, and a guy who gets second level and can make people miss, too. Yeah,
he's got great balance, great contact balance. He runs through trash. He's been a really effective runner in this league. I think he was projected to be first-team All-SEC 2 seasons ago at Arkansas. And, so he's coming into his stride. I was listening to Coach Beamer's press conference today talking about the extra work he's put in and his commitment to that team. And so it's been impressive to see what they've done offensively.
How about Joshua Simons, their tight end? Just your thoughts on that kid?
Yeah, guy's always open, blocks physical in the run game. And Dow Loggins, their offensive coordinator, used to be a tight ends coach in the NFL, so he's got an affinity for getting those guys targets and utilizing him in a lot of different ways. They utilize him a lot in slider routes, which can attribute to a quarterback run opportunity. So very creative in how they do it and maximize their skill set for their players.
This great game is a great game that allows a team to create its own momentum, right?
Yeah.
So you look at what happened on Saturday and just, I don't know, give us an idea of what that has meant just in the last 48 hours to the attitude of your football team and just the way that they feel about themselves moving forward for the final 3 games.
Well, we talked all week last week about being relentless in the face of adversity. But the challenge for us now is to be relentless in the face of success and still have that mental toughness and fortitude to face the things that you didn't do well and figure out how to fix them, but also to go attack the future of what the opportunity is. We have a tremendous opportunity in front of us to go play a ranked team on the road. And playing for a tangible trophy at the end of that called the Mayor's Cup. So there's a lot of things in front of us that we want, but we also know you can't wish for Saturday. You got to work today. And so we had a really physical inside drill. We had a really physical practice today underneath the lights in cold weather. We'll replicate that again tomorrow and get ourselves right ready for this challenge.
How about the job Tristan Newsom did for your defense? Got credited for the forced fumble on the scoop and score. Just young man from Mississippi has grown at that linebacker's position throughout the course of the season.
Yeah, he just Mr. Reliable for us in great athleticism, great contact courage, can really run, can really cover, has done a really good job. Coach Smith's done an excellent job, transitioning him from junior college to being a really good player for us. And obviously anytime you win co-SEC Defensive Player of the Week, you're doing something right.
Up next on the Shelter Insurance pregame show, it's our Steel Tools of the Game with Tiger defensive lineman Zion Young on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate, the Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store is your official store of Mizzou Athletics. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day. Located at Faroe Field or at TigerTeamStore.com. It's black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I've got a question for you. Do you know where you stand on the abortion issue? Maybe you've never thought about it, or maybe you'd support it for someone else, but not for you. Well, it might be time to think about it so you can live out your beliefs. Vitae Foundation has decades of research to help you stand firmly for life without being confrontational. Check out Vitae Foundation at adsforlife.org. That's adsforlife.org.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard. Until the other team scores. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Today's Veterans United Home Loans hero of the game is Army veteran George Carney. George was drafted in 1970 and later volunteered to go to Vietnam after basic training and being stationed in Texas. He continued the family tradition of serving our country, with his grandfather serving in World War I and his father in World War II. Thank you to our Veterans United Home Loans hero of the game, Army veteran George Carney. Veterans United, the nation's #1 VA lender. Veterans United Home Loans at MLS 1907, Equal Housing Opportunity at MLSConsumerAccess.org.
From the columns to the Rock M, the Zoo lives here. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products. We've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
As the parent of an athlete, you've got to give them every advantage possible. And if your child wants to play at the highest level of their sport, they should be training with two people who played at the highest level of theirs. Introducing API Project Fitness and their sports performance program. Certified in training athletes from 5 to 18 plus. API Project Fitness teaches athletes to be more explosive, more mobile, and will teach your athlete how to excel both on and off the field. Find your fire. ProjectFitnessAPI.com.
Welcome back to the Shelter Insurance pregame show.
We pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Mizzou Football on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield. Each week, Steel brings you the tools of the game. Real Steel, you can find yours at steeldealers.com. Earlier this week on Tiger Talk, I had a chance to visit with the hero from a week ago, Mr. Scoop and Score, Zion Young. When you got in the portal, right, you were looking for something.
Right.
What were you looking for?
I was looking for somebody that I was basically looking for a defense that kind of fitted me. I looked at Mizzou a lot last year, and I seen how the defensive line was playing. They were playing very physical, so that was something I really looked for. I'm a physical guy. So. Something I really look for.
When you came in, obviously, you get a chance to be a part of the brotherhood.
Right.
In less than a year, what does it mean to you to be a part of that brotherhood?
Oh, man, it's unreal, man. I love those guys, man. I love the offense. I love the defense. It's just unreal, man.
But people describe, and these are relationships, obviously, you're going to have for the rest of your life, right? So people describe, like, man, I fell in love with the brotherhood. It was something that captured my attention and my heart from the jump. For you, when did you know that this was the place you wanted to be?
When did I knew before I got here.
Really?
I knew before I got here.
Yeah.
I knew before I got here where I wanted to be.
Yeah. Although Coach did say that you called him and said Florida State was kind of flirting around a little bit.
Yeah, that wasn't about nothing. I was teasing him. It wasn't about nothing. It wasn't about nothing.
When you win a game like that, first of all, let's go back to the play, all right? As things unfolded for you, just take us through the play and what you saw as the ball came out on the hit by Tristan.
Well, before this play, like Coach B. Early just got up here and said, I was out of it. I looked at Coach B. Early. He asked me, "You good? You need one?" I'm like, "Nah, it was one more. I got it." So I rushed the passer. He goes straight up. He come through the middle. I see the ball fly out. I couldn't believe it, like it dropped out of the sky. I couldn't believe it just dropped out of the sky. I'm like, look at God. I picked the ball up and I scored. I couldn't believe it was God. Couldn't believe it. I could not believe it, man. I couldn't.
Zion Young, do you believe in divine intervention?
Yes, sir, I do.
Can I get an amen?
Amen.
Amen. Absolutely. Absolutely. When you have an offense that is going through some things, right, trying to find itself during the course of the game, what is your message as a defensive player to the offensive players as the season as the game progresses?
Just get 1% better every day.
Yeah.
1% better every day. And that just means that our defense has to be elite,
Yeah, absolutely.
Got to step it up.
That is Zion Young, the native of Atlanta, Georgia. When we return, more pregame coverage. 23rd-ranked South Carolina, 24th-ranked Missouri from Williams-Brice Stadium in Columbia, South Carolina. We continue after this on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with the Tiger Checking Card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank, strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
Your morning shave with Barbasol is a time for self-reflection. Look in that mirror and ask yourself, can I make a real difference in this world? Of course you can. Just not today. There's football on. Barbasol. It's a can of can-do.
If you can plan barbecues and weddings, you can plan to protect yourself from a natural disaster. Sign up for local alerts, prepare an emergency kit, and make a family communications plan. Get started at ready.gov/plan.
Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
From Macklin and Lowe to Gage and Denario.
Touchdown, Missouri. Denario Alexander.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
At MediaCom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on MediaCom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With MediaCom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 MediaCom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
It's Michael Agnew with API Project Fitness. We're not just a gym, but a thriving community of individuals like yourself who are dedicated to improving their overall health and well-being. Our group classes are designed to be inclusive and to cater to individuals at all fitness levels. Our classes are tailored to challenge and to motivate you to achieve your goals. But don't just take my word for it. Experience the API difference yourself by trying any of our classes for free. Visit APIProjectFitness.com or call us at 573-268-6944. Let us help you live a healthier life. Join the API community today.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers, M-I-Z.
Not far from introductions for the home team. It's South Carolina. Missouri trying to knock them off here tonight at Williams-Brice Stadium. Mike, Howard, and Chris have the call of the game next on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At Seidenstricker Nobe, we're here to keep your equipment running strong. Right now, our winter service packages come with free pickup and delivery on all John Deere 1 through 5 series tractors, gators, and mowers. Let our certified technicians get your equipment prepped and ready for spring. Book your service today and enjoy worry-free maintenance with free pickup and delivery only for a limited time. Seidenstricker Nobe, your partner for the land.
Offer valid through 12/31/2024. Some restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
At MU Healthcare, our sports medicine team knows what it takes to compete because we're competitors too. Upping our game day in and day out to be the best doctors for Mid-Missouri athletes. Whether that's competing to be one of 11 orthopedic centers of excellence in the country or cheering alongside the Mizzou Tigers as their team physicians, we've got everything athletes need to be and stay at their best. MUHealth.org/sportsmedexperts. Because we're competitors too.
Shock Zoo. It's game day and the Tigers are ready to win. But are you prepared for your ultimate tailgate? Grab a Shock Top Belgian White, the perfect companion for game day. This refreshing beer brings a burst of citrus to every sip, making it the perfect choice for all true sons and daughters cheering on Mizzou. Whether you're grilling at Thoreau or watching from home, Shock Top Belgian White's smooth, unfiltered flavor will keep you cool as the action heats up. Shock Top, the official craft beer of University of Missouri Athletics. MIZ. Live life unfiltered. Shock Top Brewing Company, Atlanta, Georgia. Please drink responsibly. 21+.
Check, check, and check. That's the sound of me getting a jump start on my holiday list. But I can't take all the credit. Kohl's makes it too easy. I got my daughter a mini instant camera, my husband his favorite cologne, my sister Kookaburra by UGG slippers, and that's just the beginning. Then I got 20% off some of my other gifts. Yep, it doesn't get better than Kohl's. Select styles. Offer valid to November 23rd. Coupons do not apply to Tech, Sephora at Kohl's, and Kookaburra by UGG. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield, it's time for Mizzou Football.
I got a feeling this could be the start of something big.
Pressure backside hit, and he's going to be sacked.
You earned the opportunity to be here today.
Touchdown, Missouri. 20-yard catch and run by LB3.
Show the world who we are.
Roberts bounces off of the two tacklers to the house.
We got an elite edge, and we're not going to be denied. We're not going to be denied.
Running the left side with nothing but room, Dalen Cornell.
And it's your time. Go for it today.
Eli and the boys have done it again.
Mizzou Football is on the air. Today's game is brought to you by Gray Bar, headquartered in Missouri and here to help all your operations run smoothly. And by Central Bank. Show your swagger with a Tiger checking card from Central Bank. Kickoff is just moments away. Now with the call of the game, here's Howard Richards and the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly.
Gamecocks clad in black uniforms with white trim come onto the field. Missouri in the all whites with the black numbers and the gold helmets run onto the field. From the locker room in the north end, the captains for each side getting ready to make their way to the middle of the field. Williams-Brice Stadium is filled in quite nicely here this afternoon, Howard Richards.
these fans here are just very dedicated. They always have been, and it's a loud place to play. So for Missouri players, you have to really be in tune to what they're trying to do to you noise-wise. Just after 4:15 Eastern time here in Columbia, South Carolina, the sun has already started to set just a bit. Shadows over the field as the sun illuminates the upper deck across the way on the east side of the stadium here in Columbia. Lee Hedrick is the referee that'll work today's game. Brady Cook, Johnny Walker Jr., along with Chuck Hicks, Christian Williams, and Theo Weiss lead the Missouri contingent as they make their way to the middle of the field. And we say good afternoon to our buddy Chris Gervino.
Hey, good afternoon, Mike, Howard. Great to be with you guys on a Saturday in South Carolina. Lee Hedrick, our SEC referee, has the captains gathered at midfield. First time we've had Mr. Hedrick to officiate one of our games this season, and he's ready with the coin toss here now.
Okay, Missouri, you are the visiting team. You will call the toss. We're going to toss the SEC coin. The SEC logo is heads. The pinwheel with the 16 teams is tails. I'll toss the coin and catch it. If I drop it, we'll do it again. Brady, what's your call? Heads. The call is heads. The call is heads. Here we go. It is heads. Missouri, you have won the toss. We want the ball. We want the football.
Brady Cook says he and the Tigers want the football to get us started.
Let's meet the starters.
On offense, quarterback Brady Cook, St. Louis, Missouri.
Running back Nate Noel, Miami, Florida.
Wide receiver Luther Burton, St. Louis, Missouri.
Wide receiver Theo Weiss Jr., Allen, Texas.
Wide receiver Joshua Manning, Lee Summit, Missouri.
Tight end Brett Norfleet, O'Fallon, Missouri.
Left tackle Marcus Bryant, Round Rock, Texas.
Left guard Caden Green, Lee Summit, Missouri.
Center Drake Heismeyer, St. Charles, Missouri.
Right guard Cameron Johnson, Houston, Texas.
Right tackle Armand Membu, Lee Summit, Missouri.
On defense,
defensive end Zion Young, Atlanta, Georgia.
Defensive tackle Christian Williams, Memphis, Tennessee.
Defensive tackle Chris McClellan, North Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Defensive end Johnny Walker Jr., Tampa, Florida.
Linebacker Corey Flagg Jr., Houston, Texas.
Linebacker Tristan Newsom, Independence, Mississippi. Defensive back Drake Norwood, Fort Smith, Arkansas.
Cornerback Nate Deloach, Cahokia, Illinois. Safety Dalen Carnell, Indianapolis, Indiana.
Safety Joseph Charleston, Milton, Georgia.
Safety Marvin Burks, St. Louis, Missouri.
special teams.
Long snapper Trey Flint, Grapevine, Texas.
Kicker Blake Craig, Kansas City, Missouri. Long snapper Brett LeBlanc, Elkhorn, Wisconsin.
Punter Luke Bauer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Tigers in the all-whites with the gold helmets. They'll get the football first to begin things here inside of Williams-Brice. Grass field. Crowd continuing to file in, and do not be surprised if this is sold out by the time we get halfway through the first quarter. I should say completely full. Marquise Johnson, Jamal Roberts back deep awaiting the kickoff of Alex Herrera. 24 of his 52 kickoffs have resulted in touchbacks. Kicking from right to left or from south to north, there is a slight breeze out of the north. When we started our broadcast some 2 hours ago, it was about 10 to 15 out of the north, but it's settled now about 5 to 8. Gorgeous day, though, here in the Palmetto State.
Gorgeous day, and what a sight with the Gamecocks fans waving their flags.
Their white towels. Folks, we hope you enjoy it here on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield. Dylan Riggs running the show back at the World Headquarters. Jeremy Washington here in the booth. Our producer, Matt Michaels, with Howard Richards and Chris Gervino. I'm Mike Kelly. We are underway. A returnable kick on the left side between the hash marks. Taken by Marquise Johnson to the 15, to the 20, spinning to about the 23, and that's where Missouri will take over. Drake Heismeyer makes his first collegiate start. The senior from St. Charles replacing Connor Tollison, who was lost for the rest of the season to a knee injury last week against Oklahoma. He had made 34 consecutive starts. Bryant and Caden Green on the left side. On the right side, Cameron Johnson and Amar Mimbu. Brett Norfleet, Luther Burden, and Josh Manning split to the right. Theo Weiss to the left. Brady Cook at quarterback for Missouri. Nate Noel behind him. 4-man front, 2 safeties back. Ball on the left hash from the 23. Shifting to the right, Noel. running right side. Second level forward progress, picks up yardage out to about the 30 or the 29-yard line, brought down by Debo Williams. Terrific linebacker out of Smyrna, Delaware.
That's a good cut by Noel. He just read the block of Cameron Johnson, cut it back behind him. Nice gainer for first down.
Picks up 6, 2nd and 4 coming up from the 29. Out of the pistol, tight end, wing to the right, 2 receivers split to the left in motion. Burden back to the right side against the 4-man front. Fakes the handoff, throw it underneath, caught by Norfleet at the 30, hurdles a man out to about the 33-yard line. He'll be close to the first down. Let's see where they mark him down. Jalen Kilgore on the stop. Norfleet's 20th reception of the season will be a first down for Missouri. A Central Bank first down at the 33.
Nice to see Missouri getting Norfleet involved early on in this game.
Also nice to see him trust that shoulder when they're trying to submarine him, being able to hurdle the man and take the contact as well. Manning in motion to the left side, ball on the right hash. Bootleg back to the right, looking underneath. Cookout runs a defender to the 30, pumps to the 35 to the 40, steps out of bounds at the 41. That's the added element that Brady Cook brings, those feet. We saw it in his very first start back in the Military Bowl several years ago in Fort Worth.
Yeah, he's probably deceivingly fast to a lot of defenses. He's got really good quickness. If he's in a one-on-one situation in open field, chances are Brady Cook's going to win that battle.
Brady Cook picks up the first down, picks up 9, 2nd and 1. Jordan Harris and Brett Norfleet shift to the left of the formation. Out of the pistol, ball on the right hash. Play action fake, steps up, fires over the middle, caught by Theo Weiss at the South Carolina 36. Forward progress to the Gamecock 35. And a Mizzou first down, brought to you by Central Bank. He beat Judge Collier in coverage. And a strike delivered by Brady Cook.
No doubt. Started with really great protection. Brady's able to step right into that throw. And I don't know, you can throw a better ball there. Great job of catching the
Well, the strong hands by Theo Weiss, too, to be able to, as the defender was trying to poke it free. Pickup of 24 from the Gamecock 35. 1st and 10 for Missouri on its opening drive with 12 minutes and 40 seconds to play here in the opening frame. Burden in motion to the left, tight end wing to the left. He handed off, running left. Nate Noel, forward progress to about the 32. TJ Sanders brings him down. 6'4", 290-pound junior from Marion, South Carolina, with his 34th tackle of the season.
If Caden Green holds his block a little bit longer, break that play off to the left side. Very key to sustain your blocks, especially against these big interior linemen from South Carolina.
2nd down and 7 for Missouri. 2 receivers split to the right, Burden and Manning. In motion, comes Norfleet to the right side. Cook wants to throw, looks left, comes back over the middle, throws it. He's got a man wide open at the 24-yard line. That's Josh Manning. A first down to the 23. Williams and Imanwori combined for the tackle. Missouri moves the chains. Tigers want to go tempo, driving on their first possession. Noel running left, gets stacked up, and then gets pushed backwards as he got back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe got a yard on the play to about the 22-yard line.
Well, there's so much congestion inside. If Noel pops it outside, trust me on this one, he scores. He just didn't see it.
Demetrius Knight on the stop. 2nd down and 9 for Missouri from the 22 of South Carolina, moving from left to right here on their first possession of the game with 11:13 to play in the first quarter. A drive that started at the Mizzou 23-yard line. Manning in a slot left. Theo Weiss split wide left. Burden in motion to the right, now back to the left. Tight end, tight right. Out of the pistol, in motion back to the right side comes Josh Manning. Cook takes the snap. Inside handoff, Noel angling left, forward progress to about the 20. Picks up 2 on the play. It'll bring up a 3rd down and 7. Debo Williams on the stop. Missouri 48% on 3rd down as an offense. South Carolina holding opponents to about 35% on 3rd down.
Missouri in that last play showing the same sort of formation that they would use if they're going to reverse Luther Burden. It'd be interesting to see if they use that and when they use it based on what South Carolina is showing defensively.
Tigers a week ago were 11 of 19 on 3rd down against Oklahoma. Wing to the left is Norfleet. 2 players split to the left side. Theo Weiss split right. Offset is Jamal Roberts on a 3rd down and 7 from the 20. Throw it out pattern, low throw, but sliding incomplete. Intended for Theo Weiss. Said that he trapped it. He wants the officials to take a look at it as the field goal unit comes on. Lee Hedrick says it's incomplete.
It appeared as though the ball did sort of skip into the arms of Theo Weiss.
So on comes Blake Craig to try to put Missouri on the board. This will be a 38-yard attempt out of the hold of Luke Bauer. Trey Flint to snap. Just to the right of the left hash. Here's the kick. It is long enough, and it is good. And Missouri breaks on top 3-0 with 10 minutes to play in the opening frame. That's $100 to the Special Olympics of Missouri, courtesy of River Region Credit Union. Scoring drive brought to you by Equipment Share. Missouri goes 57 yards in 10 plays in 5 minutes. A 38-yard field goal by Blake Craig. And Missouri takes a 3-0 lead on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard. Until the other team scores. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024, Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
The Tiger Legends play here.
Throws it into the end zone for Kaufman. Touchdown, Missouri.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
It's game day, Tigers. Score a touchdown this fall with fast check-ins, short security lines, and nonstop flights on American Airlines from right here in Columbia. Whether you're traveling for the next big game or a quick getaway, Columbia Regional Airport gets you there easier and without the drive. Take the home field advantage to the skies at flycou.com. Columbia Regional Airport. There sooner, home faster.
At MediaCom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on MediaCom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With MediaCom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 MediaCom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
10 minutes to play in quarter one. Missouri breaks on top. They asked for the ball. They got 3 points, 3-0 to lead at South Carolina. Tiger fans, Mizzou Athletics would like to thank our premier partners, MU Healthcare and Shelter Insurance. Remember, you can find storage space for Mizzou superfans like you at Storage Mart. They are the official storage provider of Mizzou Athletics. And Gentile is now the apparel provider of the Tiger Radio Network. Check out their new collection of Mizzou apparel, available now at gentileapparel.com or at Bingham's in downtown Columbia the next time you are in town for a game. Gentile Apparel is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics.
Juju McDowell going back, waiting the kickoff from Blake Craig, who just connected from 38 yards. He's now 7 of 7 on the season on kicks between 30 and 39 yards. Kickoffs so far this season, Blake Craig, 40 of his 48 kickoffs have resulted in touchbacks. Chris Gervino's down on the field, and what a scene here in Columbia, South Carolina.
Well, you mentioned it in the pregame. I think it's one of the great places in the SEC, and we've got a lot of them, but they love their Gamecocks here. The place is packed, just about 78,000, and a great start for Missouri in this environment to come down opening drive. Brady Cook back and get points on the scoreboard.
Blake Craig kicking from left to right on your radio dial. Line drive, into overhead kick, angling towards the right side, and they call for a fair catch and field the football. That is Nick Harbor, the wide receiver. So Carolina will take over to this 25, trailing 3-0. Let's see how the Missouri defense can perform against this Gamecock attack, led by Lenore Sellers, their quarterback out of Florence, South Carolina. 6'3", 242. Redshirt freshman, 115 of 187. 1,450 yards, 9 touchdowns, 4 interceptions, completes about 61% of his passes.
Speaking of offense, I do think that Missouri offensive drive, that first drive out, looked really, really good, especially being on the road.
5-man front for Missouri. Rocket Sanders offset to the left side. Sellers wants to throw over the middle. Wide open is Simons, the tight end, across the 40. Angling right side across midfield and brought down at the Missouri 45-yard line. He was wide open. No one around. Joshua Simons out of Dalzell, South Carolina. He picks up 27.
It looked like Tristan Newsome should have been the guy to pick up the tight end, Simon. He darted in the opposite direction. Nice job of finding an open receiver.
28th reception of the season. Inside handoff. Sanders stacked up. It's going to be dropped for a loss by Christian Williams. Loss of 1. As he did not get to the 45-yard line of Missouri on that handoff, angling to the right side.
And that's a good job by the left side of that Missouri defensive front. They got upfield, put pressure on that offensive line. Sanders, again, just stymied right at the point of attack.
Tight end wing to the right side. 2 players bunched right. Now in motion comes Bennett back to the left side. Sellers inside handoff. Sanders stacked up again. No gain. Maybe got a yard on the play to the original line of scrimmage. Brings up a 3rd and 10. Corey Flagg on the stop.
Really good by Zion Young also. It's so important for this defensive run for the Tigers, using their hands to get those big offensive linemen from the Gamecocks off of them.
Jared Brown in at a wide receiver. Short split to the right side. Larvidan in motion back to the right side, wanting to throw Sellers on 3rd and 10. Throws it, a little out pattern, caught by Bennett at the 33. First down to the Missouri 30. Our Larvidan on the receiving end. Gage Larvidan with the reception is 15th. Nick Deloche in coverage.
He had really good protection. He had all day to just kind of watch Larvidan go all the way across the coverage there.
3 receivers split to the right side on 1st and 10 from the Mizzou 31. Carolina trailing 3-0. Simon shifts to the left of the formation. Sanders offset to the left. Takes the handoff along the left hash mark. Forward progress to the Missouri 27-yard line. Corey Flagg and Marvin Burks on the stop.
Marvin Burks, if he breaks down, he makes that play from a blitz position at the line of scrimmage. Bad technique. Sanders just broke the tackle.
Williams and Chris McClellan the tackles. Zion Young and Johnny Walker Jr. the defensive ends. 2 receivers split right. Simon goes in motion to the right side. Wanting to throw. Sellers looking left. Back shoulder fade. Wide open is Harbor. Touchdown South Carolina. No one within 5 yards of Nick Harbor, the 6'5", 235-pound wide receiver out of Washington, D.C. with his 2nd touchdown reception of the season. 27 yards on the strike thrown by Lenore Sellers. South Carolina takes a 6-3 lead.
Just a busted coverage. You know, the cornerback never even got on him to cover him. Just let him go, and he was wide open all the way. And the safety didn't see it either.
And the problem, too, with Harbor at 6'5", he is a sprinter. Had an opportunity to run in the Olympic trials this past summer. Herrera on for the point after. Splits the uprights. South Carolina responds. 7:27 to play in the first. The Gamecocks with a 7-3 lead on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Oh, did you get us switched over to shelter insurance?
Actually, I found a deal online.
You did? Does your deal come with award-winning customer service?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Does the deal include a local agent?
Doesn't actually say.
Can we create a customized plan that fits our needs? Let's just call the local shelter agent.
For insurance that fits just right, find a shelter agent near you. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Insurance. What do your home and auto have in common? They're yours, and Progressive protects them both. Bundled today at Progressive.com. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers! M-I-Z.
When you live in SEC country, you feel it everywhere you go. the traditions and rivalries surround you. As much as you celebrate the game, Regions celebrates your financial wins even more. And like SEC fans, we'll never quit. Because in an SEC world, we're the SEC Bank. Regions, official bank of the SEC. Member FDIC.
One drive for each team and points for each team. 7:27 to play in quarter one, and South Carolina marches the distance. They lead Missouri 7-3. Bud Light is a proud sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. Bud Light is easy to drink and easy to enjoy. And join us every Tuesday night at 7 for Tiger Talk at Bud's Barbecue with head coach Eli Drinkwitz. You can join us each Tuesday in person or on the Central Bank Tiger Network, Mizzou Athletics Facebook Live, or via the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast.
26-yard touchdown pass, Sellers to Harbor. 6 plays, 75 yards in 2 minutes and 33 seconds, and absolutely too easy.
Way too easy. And what happened on the play, the cornerback covering Nick Harbor comes on a blitz. He gets in the quarterback's face. The deep safety, who was Marvin Burks, is supposed to rotate to that receiver. Probably the easiest touchdown that Harbor will ever see. He just ran right down the sideline, and the ball was thrown perfectly to him. Got to be able to communicate those coverages.
Thing that the Carolina people will tell you is that Harbor, here's the kickoff from Herrera, high end over in Anglin, calling for the fair catch and fielding it about 3 yards deep in the end zone. Marquise Johnson. I'll tell you about Harbor. Great speed, not the best set of hands yet, but developing as a wide receiver.
Yeah, well, he's got the talent, and probably if you got the speed and the physical size, the hands part is probably the easiest thing that you could work on.
So the other thing that it underscores after Missouri's first drive, you can't settle for field goals.
No doubt. And, they move the ball well enough. One play is what stalls the drive and forced them to have to kick it. You want to be able to move forward and get touchdowns.
Ball on the left hash, out of the pistol, Brady Cook. 2 players split to the left, now in motion back to the right side comes Joshua Manning. Cook grabs him and puts him offset to the right. Now sends him in motion to the right side. Takes the snap, looking, steps up, throws it underneath, and juggling the ball as he's falling down. Nate Noel for a loss of 1 at the 24. Cook had pressure backside, was able to step up and check down to the running back, but lost his footing and ended up falling down.
But good on Cook, though. He felt the pressure, but just stood tall and didn't leave the pocket, still able to complete the pass.
Jordan Harris, wing to the left side. 2 receivers split outside the left hash, ball on the right hash. Shifting to the left, Nate Noel. 2nd and 11 for Missouri. Noel angling right, second level, gets outside to the 30, to the 35, to the 40, and he's popped out of bounds here on the near sideline at the 41-yard line of Mizzou. A Central Bank first down using the legs. On a quick hitter to the right side, Nate Noel picks up 17.
It was an easy read for Nate Noel. He reads what Cameron Johnson takes his man inside. Membu's man comes upfield. It's a big gap, and all he do is just take off and run. Takes off and run.
1st and 10 for Missouri at its 41, trailing 7-3. 6.5 to play here in the first quarter. 4-man front for South Carolina. 2 receivers split to the left. In motion comes Jordan Harris to the left. Running left, Nate Noel across the 45, tripped up out to about the 48-yard line. Picks up 7, 2nd and 3 coming up with 6:13 to play in the first quarter as Bam Martin Scott, the Mike linebacker at 6'2" and 241, makes the stop. His 50th tackle of the season. Stretch play running to the right, Nate Noel into Carolina territory. Forward progress to the Gamecock 47-yard line and a Missouri first down.
Again, 2 good running plays back-to-back. Missouri not having any trouble moving the ball on the ground against the Gamecocks. They're doing a good job of blocking at the point of attack, one-on-one, sustaining those blocks.
DeAndre Jules had been shaken up. He returns, makes the tackle on that play for South Carolina. 1st and 10 for Missouri from the Gamecock 48. Offset left, Noel. 2 receivers split outside the left hash. Noel running right. Forward progress to the Carolina 45. Picks up 3 on the play. Brought down by Emmanuel, who will be a first-round draft choice at safety at 6'3" and 227.
Manawari in the box on the line of scrimmage. He comes flying down to make that play behind the line of scrimmage. Otherwise, that running back is gone.
Jordan Harris, wing to the left, out of the pistol. Marcus Carroll in a running back for Missouri. Burden and Mekhi Miller split left. Theo Weiss to the right. Cook walks behind his offensive line from left to right. Now back into the shotgun, shifts his running back to his left. 4-man front. Cook fakes the handoff. Now pressured, moving to his right, unloads the football. Open at the 30-yard line, shedding to tackler Weiss. Spinning inside the 25. Forward progress on the right sideline to the 22 of South Carolina. Theo Weiss out of Allen, Texas on the receiving end. A 23-yard gain. A South Carolina player is injured, and Theo Weiss moves the sticks for Missouri.
And Brady Cook did a good job of escaping the pass rush. Just missed him in the pocket. Brady kept his legs going, did a good job of getting the ball downfield.
High ankle suffered against Auburn, right? I think you can rest assured that the ankle is much, much better, and it looks like it's almost 100%.
No doubt. Yeah, he's had enough time to rest it. Rested again last week, and he's got youth on his side, so he's going to heal very quickly.
So timeout for an injured player for South Carolina. Stops the clock with 4.5 minutes to play in the first quarter. Mizzou trailing 7-3. Chris Gervino's on the Missouri sideline, powered by Graybar.
Tigers powered by Brady Cook's return, but also a strong running game to start this quick tempo offense. And as you guys know and have said, a quarterback's best friend is a running game, and Nate Noel looks healthy. Brady Cook, so far so good. So you get you guys back, makes a difference, doesn't it?
Yeah, it certainly does. 1st and 10 from the 22 of the Gamecocks. Demetrius Knight was the player shaken up. He was able to walk off under his own power. Theo Weiss in the slot to the left. Burden wide to the left side. Joshua Manning short split to the right. Burden in motion left. Stretch play running to the left side. Marcus Carroll hit and brought down for a loss of 2. Back to the 24-yard line. His closing was Bam Martin Scott.
Scott read it perfectly. I mean, he realized with the play, sniffed it out, and sprinted to the end of the line of scrimmage to make that play. That's an outstanding job by a linebacker from the inside linebacker position.
And I think you notice the difference between on that play Marcus Carroll and Nate Noel. Nate Noel puts a foot in the turf and gets more north-south.
Yes, sir.
Instead of bellying it to the outside. Twins to each side. Tight end wing to the right, empty backfield. Cook brings Lacey in motion, now heading to the right side. Cook wants to throw, throws it on the left side, caught by Burden at the 19. Quickly brought down. It'll bring up a 3rd down for Missouri. Forward progress to the Gamecock 18-yard line. So 3rd down for Mizzou coming up.
Cook took a shot by T.J. Sanders, but again, able to get the ball out of his hands very quickly.
O'Donnell Fortune was able to wrap up Luther Burden. 3rd and 6 from the Gamecock 18 for Missouri. Jamal Robertson in running back, offset to the left, tight end Norfleet, tight to the left side, 3 receivers split right. 3rd down and 6. Cook takes the snap, looking right, fires into the end zone for Weiss, and it goes off of the shoulder pad of the defensive back. Collier incomplete, and it'll bring up a 4th down, and Missouri has to settle for another field goal.
One could make the argument that there might have been a little excessive contact by the cornerback covering Theo Weiss. He never looks back to the ball and almost, in my opinion, almost pushes Weiss out of bounds. Yeah, I believe that should have been called for. Weiss could not recover back, sort of a back shoulder throw. Weiss couldn't recover back because the defender shoved him out of bounds.
37-yard attempt just to the right of the left hash for Blake Craig out of the hold of Luke Bauer. High snap, good place, kick is up, and it is perfect. He's connected again from between 30 and 39 yards. This one cuts the lead to 7-6. He's now 8 for 8 on kicks this season between 30 and 39. $100 to Special Olympics of Missouri from the River Region Credit Union. The equipment share drive summary. 10 plays, 57 yards, and 446. But Mizzou has to settle for 3 on the 37-yard Blake Craig. Trailing 7-6 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield. The club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Addison's restaurants are great local spots to visit before or after all Mizzou home games. Addison's has 2 locations to choose from in Southwest and downtown Columbia. Addison's features a full bar with over 20 beers on tap, including local brewers, and of course their famous Nachos Bianco. So, before or after the game, stop by Addison's. View the full menu online for both locations at addisonsgrill.com.
Come on. That was me, a proper internet troll, finally having enough, all because of slow, spotty internet. We've all been there. So switch to Brightspeed Fiber Internet. Its ultra-fast fiber and wall-to-wall Wi-Fi coverage have me throwing out likes and hearts like confetti at a parade. I love parades. Who knew?
Brightspeed Fiber Internet. Switch to the bright side at brightspeed.com/today. Limited availability in select areas.
We've seen plenty of marching from both teams early. 2:41 to play in the first quarter here at Williams-Brice Stadium in Columbia, South Carolina. It's South Carolina 7, Missouri 6. Tiger fans, let Shelter take you to the zoo this football season. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com/Mizzou. They'll register you for a chance to win 2 tickets to a Tiger home football game this season. And Mizzou Football is also brought to you by MU Healthcare, where over 800 doctors in 80-plus specialties never settle when it comes to your health. And also, you can partner with the Tigers and the Food Bank. They're the official charitable partner of Mizzou Athletics. Visit scoreagainsthunger.org to learn more about the Score Against Hunger campaign, presented by MPICS.
Hugh McDowell back deep, awaiting the kickoff from Blake Craig. Kicking from left to right or from north to south, and again a slight breeze out of the north at about 5 to 8 miles an hour. Down to Williams-Brice Stadium in Columbia, South Carolina. 7-6 Gamecocks. Here's the kickoff from Craig. Angling towards the left side, will not be returned. Skips about 4 yards deep in the end zone and out of the back of the end zone. So Sellers, who was 3 for 3 on that opening drive, and the offense come back on with a 7-6 lead as Missouri, 2 good drives, but had to settle for field goals each time.
Yeah, they couldn't convert on third down, and they're 0 for 2 on third down. That's been the key. You convert on third down, give yourself a chance, especially as you approach the red zone or inside the red zone. Defensively, you got to communicate better. You can't give up big chunk plays because of mistakes.
Larvadan split to the left. Harbor, Simons, and Bennett split to the right. Running back offset right against a 4-man front, wanting to throw. Sellers moving to his right with flag in his face. Just unloads the ball behind the Missouri bench over on the far sideline. 2nd and 10 coming up. Good coverage downfield.
Yes, and also good by Corey Flagg. He had a good angle to force the quarterback to belly back. And once he saw the receivers were covered downfield, he only had a choice to throw the football away.
Marquise Gracial and Chris McClellan, the interior tackles. Johnny Walker Jr. and Zion Young, the defensive ends. Sanders goes in motion, lines up wide to the right side, so an empty backfield for Lenore Sellers on 2nd and 10 from his 25. Looking right, throws it right sideline, incomplete. Intended for Simons, but a hold against Missouri's Dre Norwood. Like literally had his hands in the jersey of Nick Harbor, and so it'll be a pass interference against Missouri.
Pretty easy call for the officials to make. Again, if you're Norwood, if you turn to try to find the football, get your hands off the receiver, and maybe you can make a play on the ball.
Yeah, easy call with hands in the jersey.
Yeah.
Moves the football out to the 40, 1st and 10. 2:28 to play in the first. 7-6 Gamecocks. Sanders lines up behind Sellers in the pistol. Bennett comes in motion to the left, now circles behind the formation. Inside handoff, Sanders bounces it right, gets outside to the 43, dragged down at the 46-yard line. Dalen Carnell made the stop. The Rocket Sanders there will bounce it to the right side. Gets second level.
How many times have we seen him do that over the course of many years here in the SEC? As good as they come when it comes to bouncing that ball outside.
Picks up 6, 2nd and 4 coming up. Simons comes in motion, lines up wing to the right side. RPO keeping it, Sellers angling left, and he's stacked up at the 47. It'll bring up a 3rd down and 3. Chris McClellan pushed an offensive lineman who was lying on top of him. Torricelli Simpkins off of him behind the play. Tackle made by Newsom.
Good job. I was just going to mention that. Really good job by Tristan Newsom filling that hole and making that play. Good read on the quarterback.
3rd down and 3 for South Carolina from its 47. 4-man front for Missouri. Sellers on the option play to the boundary. Keeps it. Turns it. Hit. And he's going to be dropped right at the yard to gain. Actually just shy of it. At the 49 is where they mark him down. And it brings up 4th and 1 for South Carolina.
It looks like he ran out of real estate. Decided when to pitch there, but there was no room for the pitch. And kept it, but just couldn't quite make that first down.
Couple of tight ends. Brown and Brady Hunt come on. They line up in the halo formation. In the backfield on a 4th and 1. Handed off to Sanders. He's got the first down to the Missouri 49. Got hit at about the 49-yard line of South Carolina and was able to spin. Picks up a couple in a South Carolina first down. Newsom again on the stop for Missouri.
Well, if you hit him and wrap him up, you got a chance of bringing him down. Those big hit opportunities don't always work against backs just like Raheem Sanchez.
Kai Lang and Eddie Kelly Jr. in at defensive ends. 2 players bunched to the right side. Sellers wants to throw on first down. Has plenty of time. Throws it right sideline over the head of and hands of the intended target. The tight end Simons. Good coverage by Marvin Burks.
Little chit-chat going on between Christian Williams and Torricelli Simpkins. 2 really good football players from opposite teams.
Torricelli Simpkins, who will play in the NFL, is a guy that came from North Carolina Central. They had no competition for him when he jumped in the portal. 3 receivers split to the left. Tight end Simon. Wing to the left side. 2nd and 10 from the Missouri 48. Inside handoff. Sanders is dragged down at the 46-yard line. Initial contact happened at the point of contact, or right at the handoff. Kelly makes the stop. Sterling Webb on the bottom of the pile, slow getting up. That's the end of the first quarter of play. South Carolina facing a 3rd down when we return. They lead Missouri 7-6 after 1 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Come on.
It says here that Gray Bar is a distributor.
Yeah, we support electrical and datacom projects all over the country.
So you can get me the products I need, where and when I need them?
Yeah, thanks to our national logistics network.
Any industry?
Yeah. Construction, industrial plants, schools, hospitals.
So you could say Gray Bar is much more than a distributor.
Yeah, you could say that. When you need a hand powering, connecting, or maintaining your operations, join the thousands of professionals who rely on Gray Bar to help keep them up and running. Yeah, Gray Bar does that.
Just like the Golden Girls and the Missouri Walks, the tradition of Tiger football lives here. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox from the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
At MU Healthcare, believing anything is possible is how we treat every patient. It's how we find answers to medicine's most difficult questions, like uncovering new ways to help the body fight cancer, renewing hope for epilepsy patients, and stopping muscular dystrophy in its tracks. At MU Healthcare, we won't stop searching for answers, because when it comes to your health, we never settle. Neither should you.
With 1 quarter down, it's South Carolina 7, Missouri 6. Tiger Fan Socket Fiber is now available. It's the fastest, most reliable internet combined with local service and simple billing. Contact Socket today for voice data and internet services for your home and business. 1-800-SOCKET-3 or visit socket.net. Our second quarter is presented by Gray Bar Electric Supply, headquartered in Missouri, helping all your operations run smoothly. Learn more and register today at graybar.com. Let's take 10 seconds now for station identification. You're listening to Missouri Football. Chris Gervino's sideline reports are powered by Gray Bar. This one is an MU Healthcare injury report. MU Healthcare is where over 800 doctors and 80-plus specialties never settle when it comes to your health. Chris.
Matt, good news on the injury front. Quarterback Brady Cook is back. He has led the Tigers to a pair of first quarter field goals. Missouri, though, trailing by a point, 7-6 here at South Carolina, as the Gamecocks have a big third down. Mike?
Yes, they do. 3rd down and 7. To begin the second quarter, operating from the Missouri 45-yard line. Carolina in that first quarter, 1 of 2 on 3rd down. Larvadan and Bennett will split to the left of the formation. Keep an eye on Simon, who's in a slot to the right. Harbor, short split to the right. Ball on the right hash. Sanders offset to the right side. Sellers on 3rd and 7. In motion goes Harbor back to the left, chased by Norwood. Wanting to throw, pressure backside, flush in the pocket, angling to the right side of the 45, and he's popped out of bounds at the 40-yard line, shy of the first down. It'll bring up a 4th and 2. Nick DeLose came over and delivered a hit to get Lenora Sellers out of bounds.
That play was forced by Zion Young. He had a good pass rush upfield, got the offensive tackle turned, and that's what forced the quarterback to get on the run there.
Shane Beamer will go for it on a 4th down and 2, operating from the Mizzou 40. They have converted on 4th down 53% of the season. Missouri's held opponents to 58%. Tigers with some late subs. Christian Williams comes on. Also Sidney Williams in the secondary. 3 players bunched to the left. 4th down and 2. Sanders comes in motion back to the right side. Timeout,
South Carolina.
Lee Hendricks might very overmodulated for those that are listening in radio land. Timeout taken by the Gamecocks, just underway in the second quarter. 14-13 to play. 7-6 is the South Carolina lead.
Nice to see the Missouri Tigers get off the field here. Get a stop on 4th down. They've got to be alert for Carolina to possibly try to draw them off sides. Be a good test for this defense in this situation.
Sun starting to set behind us. Shadows covered the field as we got things underway here today. 4th down and 2. After the timeout, Sanders lines up, short split to the right. 3 receivers bunched to the right. The freshman tight end Michael Smith among them, along with Harbor and Larvadan. Sellers wants to throw, pressure front side, pumps, now angling to the right side, cuts inside at the 38, slides down. He's got the first down to the 37. Shane Beamer comes running in, wanting a flag for a hit towards the helmet from the defender as he was in his slide, and I just think that it was contact on a late slide, Howard.
Yeah, it was. The defender's trying to protect himself going down, and or the quarterback's going down, and the defender really, after he's launched, he really didn't have much control.
Joseph Charleston, the defender in question. 1st and 10 from the 37 of Missouri. Simon in motion to the left side. Inside handoff. Sanders angling left, dragged down inside the 35 to the 33 by Zion Young.
Sometimes you have the best play called. Sanders went left, Mizzou blitzed to the opposite side in that hole, and just a good read by Sanders there.
2nd and 6 for the Gamecocks. The 11th play of the drive. Sanders lines up in the pistol, tight end, wing to the right side. Simon, second tight end, lined up tight to the right is Brady Hunt. In motion comes Brown to the right side, running right. Sanders stutter steps at the 30, forward progress to the Mizzou 28, brought down by Marvin Burks.
And that was well played defensively. You know, both guys on the edge of the defense were in position to make plays that when you force Sanders back to the inside where the traffic was, and your linebackers feel to make the play.
Brings up a 3rd down and 1. Jared Brown split to the left side. Harbor and Simon split right. Inside handoff. Rocket Sanders angling right. Forward progress close to the 27-yard line, just inside of it. Should have the 1st down. Brought down by Tristan Newsom. So Carolina methodically converting on 3rd downs, converting on 4th downs on 2 occasions. Aided also at the start of the drive by a Missouri pass interference penalty. This is the 13th play of the drive. 7-6 Carolina. 12 minutes to play in the first half. Attaway in at running back, offset to the left. Bennett and Larvidan to the right. Bennett comes in motion to the left side. Attaway running right. Met at the hole by Missouri's Caleb Flagg and stopped at the line of scrimmage at the 26. Caleb Flagg, the transfer from Houston Christian, joined his brother Corey when he made the transition to Missouri during the offseason.
That's a big-time play. That's exactly what you want from a safety playing in the box. Get in there, get your nose and your shoulder in there, and make a stop.
Harper and Brown split to the left, Bennett to the right. Simon the tight end, wing to the left side. 2nd down, call it a long 9 for South Carolina, operating from just inside the Missouri 25. Quarterback draws. Sellers, 2nd level inside the 20, brought down at the 20-yard line. Flag on the stop for Missouri.
And Sellers was able to just probe the middle. Again, that falls on your 2 defensive tackles, Christian Williams and McClellan. You got to get off those blocks.
15th play of the drive. It started at the Carolina 25. 3rd down and 4 for South Carolina.
Sterling Webb is a DT on that last play.
3 receivers split to the left side. Tight end Simon tied right in motion. Bennett to the right. Now back to the left. Sellers, quarterback draw, is going to keep it. It's going to be hit and dropped at about this 18-yard line. Shy of the 1st down. It'll bring up 4th down again. Williams and Flag on the stop. Can Missouri bow up and get a stop on a 4th down? Doesn't sub. Missouri trying to get set. Simon in motion to the right. Sanders hitting the backfield. Bounces off a tackler. Angles outside. He's cut down at the 18-yard line. Shy of the 1st down, and Mizzou gets the ball back. A great play by Joseph Charleston. Coming from right to left to make the stop.
Great all the way around by the Missouri defense. The point of attack, excellent. You force Sanders to alter his route. He tries to bounce it outside. Those white jerseys just converge all over him. Excellent job, and that should do a lot for the confidence of the Missouri defense.
Christian Williams blew it up by pushing his man all the way into the backfield and into the running back. There's a timeout on the field. Missouri gets the ball back thanks to a 4th down stop. Tigers trail 7-6 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
We interrupt this battle on the field to prevent a fight at home. Who's hosting your holidays this year? Is it you? The holiday countdown clock will hit 0 before you know it. Is your home ready? You still have time to order those beautiful wood floors and kitchen cabinets on your honeydew list, but you better hurry. When you make that call, be sure to choose real wood. Real wood lasts longer, looks better, feels warmer, and treats the planet way better than fake wood alternatives. Visit choosewood.com for help with your holiday honeydews.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Progressive is helping to drive veterans' lives forward through their Keys to Progress program. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonve.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers, M-I-Z.
Come on. That was me, a proper internet troll, finally having enough, all because of slow, spotty internet. We've all been there. So switch to Brightspeed Fiber Internet. Its ultra-fast fiber and wall-to-wall Wi-Fi coverage have me throwing out likes and hearts like confetti at a parade. I love parades. Who knew?
Brightspeed Fiber Internet. Switch to the bright side at brightspeed.com/today. Limited availability in select areas.
Missouri's defense comes up big on 4th down, and with 10:08 to play in the second quarter, a turnover on downs. Missouri trails Carolina 7-6. Central Bank is your hometown bank. It's the only place for Tiger checking. Open an account today. centralbank.net.
Brady Cook is open 6 of 8 for 62 yards. Missouri gets the ball back as the defense comes up with a stop. 1st and 10 for Missouri, moving from right to left here in the second quarter, operating from its 18. Norfleet the tight end, wing to the right side. Jordan Harris tight to the right. Nate Noel at a running back out of the pistol against a 4-man front. 2 safeties back. Toss it running right side. Noel blockers in front. Gets to the 20 to the 25 outside. 1st down as he steps out of bounds at the 29-yard line. Toss sweep to the boundary, and Missouri picks up the 1st down. A Central Bank 1st down. Demetrius Knight forces Nate Noel out of bounds over on the far side.
And Nate Noel gives you that extra gear that a lot of running backs, he outruns so many people. So when he gets to that edge, if you're not there to make a tackle, it's Knight's out.
Mitch Walters in at left guard in replace of Caden Green. Twins to each side. Norfleet comes in motion, lines up wing right now. Out of the pistol. Cook fakes the stretch, bootleg back to the right, looking, throws it second level, and he threw it incomplete, intended for Theo Weiss. A little low and in front of him, and so it'll bring up a 2nd and 10 for Missouri from its 29, trailing 7-6.
The action was really good. I think what you can do if you Brady Cook there, you can actually throttle down set, get your feet set, and let that ball fly, because he's got a step on the defender coming across the coverage.
And Norfleet open 2, 1st level underneath. 1 second level on the cross to Weiss, but it was incomplete. 2nd and 10 coming up. 9:22 to play in the half. 7-6 South Carolina. 4-man front. Burden in motion to the right side. Ball on the right hash. Stretch play running right. Nate Noel gets dragged down at the 26-yard line. Awkward motion. Almost looked like somebody got him around the shoulder pad.
You can see Coach Looper, the running backs coach from Missouri, immediately in the face of the official, motioning the same thing, like in a grabbing the shoulders. Yes, indeed.
Twins to the right side, tight end wing to the right. 3rd down and 8 for Missouri. Operating from the 32-yard line. Cook checking off, shifts his running back to his left. Big 3rd down for Missouri here. Carolina shows blitz from the right side of the offensive line. Cook has time, flying on the play. False start against Missouri.
False start on the offense, number 69. It's a 5-yard penalty, and it remains 3rd down.
Drake Heismeyer in his first collegiate start whistled for the false start from his center position. So it'll be 3rd and 12 for Missouri.
These are the situations that you really don't want to be in this stadium.
Norfleet lines up in a slot to the left side on the left hash. Ball on the right hash. 3 players bunched towards the boundary. In motion comes Jamal Roberts to the left side. Cook takes the snap, looking right. Flag, whistle dead. Another false start against Missouri. Tigers are going the wrong direction.
On the offense, number 1. That is a 5-yard penalty, and it remains 3rd down.
Joshua Manning called for the false start.
If you're an outside receiver, all you got to do is look at the ball. Don't anticipate, just watch the ball being snapped.
So it's now 3rd and 17. Missouri needs to get to the 39 for the drive to continue. Norfleet in a slot left. 3 players bunched to the right side. An empty backfield. Roberts comes in motion left. Cook takes the snap. Looking, pressure up the middle, moving to his right. Throws it back. He's got Burden at the 23, angling outside the left hash. Changes direction to the right side and then just runs into the pursuit. Brought down back at the 24. Picks up 3 yards. And again, you would think as much experience as Luther Burden has, he would realize you're just not going to outrun SEC defenses going side to side.
Or rebelling back, reversing.
Giving up field position.
These guys are too good on the other side of the ball.
Luke Bauer on to punt. Juju McDowell awaits it at the Carolina 33. Bauer standing at his 10. Hits it with the right foot. A high spiral that hangs up a short kick. Bounces at the 48 of Carolina. Skips out of bounds at about the 45. Plenty of height, but it was short. Gamecocks take over at the 45, leading 7-6 with 7:03 to play in the half on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard, until the other team scores. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
There's coverage, and then there's more coverage. And that's Bovolus Vista Once SQ, the most comprehensive respiratory vaccine covering more causes of BRD. It covers IBR, BVD types 1, 1B and 2, BRSV, PI3, Pastorella multocida, and Mannheimia hemolytica. And as for BVD type 1B and Pastorella, no other vaccine covers both. So don't wonder if you could have done more. Do it with Bovolus Vista Once SQ.
At Shelter Insurance, we believe insurance should adjust to fit your needs. That's why our agents work with you to design an auto, home, and life insurance plan that's particular to you. Insurance that fits just right. And Shelter is known for our award-winning customer service, satisfied customers, and a plan for you. Isn't it time to check Shelter out? Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Missouri had been driving the ball, but after a couple of false start penalties behind the chains and not the greatest punt, good field position for South Carolina as they lead 7-6 and have the ball at their own 45 as we return to play in the second quarter. When the holidays get real, start at Kohl's and Kohl's.com, where you'll find amazing deals on everything you need all in one place so you can focus on the moments that matter. Kohl's, where families come first. And our second quarter tonight, presented by Graybar Electric Supply. Headquartered in Missouri and helping all your operations run smoothly. Learn more and register today at graybar.com.
Missouri has outgained South Carolina here in the first half, 130 to 117. But the Gamecocks lead 7-6. Seven minutes and 3 seconds to play in the first half. Chris Trevino's on the Missouri sideline, powered by Graybar.
As the numbers indicate, very even football game. Both teams started off so well offensively. Now the defense has stepped forward a bit, make things a little more difficult, but the difference, one touchdown for Carolina with the extra point. Missouri had to settle for 2 field goals on its opening 2 drives.
Well, the bulk of Carolina's offense has been on 2 pass plays. Big pass plays to Simon and to Nick Harbor.
Carolina takes over at its 45. Sellers, play action fake, straight drop, steps up, now hit backside, and is going to be dropped back at the 39-yard line. It was Johnny Walker Jr.
He just beat him. Athleticism, nice job. He just beat the guy around, beat the offensive tackle around the corner.
Marked the football just shy of the 40, but Johnny Walker Jr. has got sacks in 4 consecutive SEC games now. 2nd and 15 coming up. Twins to each side. Hadaway goes in motion to the left side, so an empty look for Sellers against a 4-man front with 2 safeties back. Claps takes the snap, looking right, now fires underneath. High, intercepted by Dre Norwood at midfield. Angling towards the hash marks to the 45 of South Carolina, to the 40. Between the hash marks to the 30-yard line, forward progress to the 29. Missouri's defense comes up with its 6th interception of the season, the 2nd of the season by Dre Norwood, and Missouri has it at the Carolina 29.
Throw it in great position in the zone. The quarterback just overthrows the receiver. Throws it right into the hands of number 12.
Against Missouri. First down.
Sideline warning against the Tigers, celebrating that takeaway. Corey Batoon's defense comes up with a snatch in Missouri. Can they capitalize, trailing 7-6? 6:11 to play in the half.
Tiger defense again coming up big. Nice job of sort of turning the momentum away from the Gamecocks.
First interception Missouri's had defensively since the UMass game when Corey Flagg stepped in front of a pass inside the 10-yard line. From the 29, ball on the right hash, Cook in the offense. 3 players bunched to the boundary. 4 players bunched boundary. Cook takes the snap, looking, has time, throws it into the end zone, incomplete. Broken up, intended for Marquise Johnson. Collier shaken up on the play, lying face down in the end zone.
Threw that into 2 defenders.
But he threw it up.
Threw it up. Yeah. Only Marquise Johnson could go up and get that ball.
Marquise Johnson thought that he had a really shot at it. Good job defensively. 2 players shaken up. Both the 2 players defending Fortune along with Collier. Collier's the player shaken up.
And a little friendly fire between 2 Gamecocks.
Missouri a little different look on the helmet. The gold helmets with the Missouri in script. Not Tigers, Missouri in script across the side of the helmets. I think that's the first time we've seen that.
I was just about to ask you, Mike, if that was the first time we've seen it. I don't recall. There's so many different combinations anymore, but I do think it might be the first time.
I was told by Eli Drinkwitz when I asked about the Tigers scripted on the side of the helmets that was a fad. So now we see Missouri. I like the look. Don't like it as much as I like the block M.
It is that block M is, especially the black block M on the gold helmet, is just, it just stands out. Here you can, they'll be wearing binoculars. You can almost barely see it from where our perch is.
Judge Collier's out of Rock Hill, South Carolina, 6'1", 201, a sophomore cornerback. Being tended to in the end zone to the north end as he went up and deflected the ball and then took some friendly fire contact from his teammate O'Donnell Fortune. So Missouri will face a 2nd and 10 from the Gamecock 29, and good to see the young man get up and being assisted back towards the Carolina bench here on the near sideline. Tigers trying to put points on the board after the Norwood interception, his 2nd of the season for the Missouri defensive back from Fort Smith, Arkansas.
If you want to make a statement, Missouri's got to get on the scoreboard here in the form of a touchdown.
Keep in mind the Tigers 3-2 in the SEC, and they've yet to score a first half touchdown in an SEC game this season.
It's shocking. It really is for a team that is 7-2.
6:05 to play in the half. Which Walters at left guard still on this possession. Twins to each side. Running back offset to the right. Ball on the right hash. 4-man front. 2 safeties back. In motion goes Kawan Lacey to the left side. Cook throws it right. He's got Burden at the 24, and he's wrapped up quickly and spun down by the talented Nick Emanuwari. At 6'3" and 227, he just grabbed a hold of Burden and stopped his forward progress at the 24.
Well, that's where you make an open tackle. You don't go for that big hit. You wrap him up and bring him down. Fantastic job. Well-coached player.
3rd and 5 for Mizzou from the 24 of South Carolina. Tigers 0 for 3 on 3rd down here in the first half. Trailing 7-6. 5:31 to play in the half. Norfleet split to the right, comes in motion back to the left. Now lines up wing to the right side. 5 in the box for South Carolina. Cook claps and takes the snap. Looking to his left, pressure up the middle, and he's going to be sacked. Brought down by T.J. Sanders back at the 31-yard line as he drops Brady Cook for a loss of 7. And Missouri can take the lead as Blake Craig comes on for a field goal attempt.
Yeah. T.J. Sanders just beat Mitchell Walters, who kind of looked like he had cement in his feet. You got a set get off him, get some depth there.
Craig with 2 makes today is 18 of 26 on the season. He's 4 of 7. 1 of 5 on kicks from 40 to 49. This will be a 49-yard attempt from just to the left of the right hash. Low snap, good place. Kick is up, and it is nowhere near. Floating through the uprights. Wide left and short. A bad snap. Foiled it. And South Carolina holds. So Missouri cannot put points on the board after the takeaway. 4:31 to play in the half. Carolina gets the ball back, leading 7-6 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At MU Healthcare, our sports medicine team knows what it takes to compete because we're competitors too. Upping our game day in and day out to be the best doctors for Mid-Missouri athletes. Whether that's competing to be one of 11 orthopedic centers of excellence in the country or cheering alongside the Mizzou Tigers as their team physicians, we've got everything athletes need to be and stay at their best. MUHealth.org/sportsmedexperts. Because we're competitors too.
M-I-Z. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
If you want in-depth analysis of Tiger athletics.
In college sports, the older teams or the more experienced teams get that advantage, and Missouri is going to be one of those teams.
Or a look at which Olympic event fits each SEC school the best.
Alabama, we're going to assign boxing. You know, they've been the heavyweight in the conference, if you will, for a while. Plus, elephants already have trunks. Get it? I reluctantly get it.
You want the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast, presented by Shelter Insurance. New episodes weekly. Go wherever you get your podcast and subscribe today. It's game day, Tigers. Score a touchdown this fall with fast check-ins, short security lines, and nonstop flights on American Airlines from right here in Columbia. Whether you're traveling for the next big game or a quick getaway, Columbia Regional Airport gets you there easier and without the drive. Take the home field advantage to the skies at flycou.com. Columbia Regional Airport. There sooner, home faster.
It's a back-and-forth affair here between Missouri and South Carolina in the Palmetto State. South Carolina leads Missouri 7-6. Tiger fans, Mavich Branding Group specializes in a wide range of services to elevate your brand. From professional printing to custom apparel, we ensure your brand makes a lasting impression. Visit mavichbranding.com to explore our comprehensive solutions.
Luther Burden moves into the career top 10 for receiving yards. He passes T.J. Moe for number 10. Who will ever forget the T.J. Moe miracle to beat San Diego State several years ago. Scoring with 108. I think he went 68 yards.
I've not seen T.J. Moe anywhere. He's like, he's hiding out in St. Louis.
I haven't seen him for a while. He used to be very involved in a lot of media stuff, right?
Yeah, he was. Yeah. I think he's running a family business, if I'm not mistaken.
I'll cut into your
maybe he's listening.
Time on the podcast and the radio and things like that.
Maybe he's listening. TJ,
so Carolina, takes over with 4:31 to play in the half, leading 7-6 as Blake Craig misses the field goal. In motion, Bennett back to the right side, swing it out to him on the little pass, gets outside a defender at the 35 to the 40, brought down at the 45-yard line here on the right side. Bad pursuit angle taken by Joseph Charleston. He was able to outrun him to the corner. Corey Flagg brings him down, but not before South Carolina was able to pick up the first down on the little swing pattern to Mazio Bennett. Empty look. Sellers brings Brown in motion, hands it to him, running left on the jet sweep, angling towards the left side of the Missouri 45-yard line, left sideline to the 40. Flag on the play as he's pushed out of bounds over on the far side at about the 30-yard line.
Maybe coming back.
I think it's coming back on a hold. Marvin Burks forces him out of bounds. Multiple flags, lots of laundry in front of the Missouri bench.
Holding on the offense, number 8. A 10-yard penalty will be enforced from the spot of the foul with a replay of first down.
Nick Harbor whistled for the flag at the 43, so they'll move it back and replay first down.
And he knew it, too. He looked down at those big white glove-covered hands. He didn't even try to plead his case.
Eli Drinker was very animated over on the far sideline during that exchange. So after the penalty, it's 1st and 9 for South Carolina. Simon, the tight end, tight right. Bennett comes in motion left. Now circles behind the formation. Straight drop. Sellers swings it out of the backfield right side to Bennett at the 40. Hit at the 45 and forced out of bounds by Marvin Burks here on the near side at the 46-yard line. With 3 minutes and 28 seconds to play.
Good coverage downfield. Sellers wise. He saw downfield, was covered. The wise thing was just dump it off to his outline.
Tigers better job of pursuit that time. Had 4 players in the area on the little swing pass to Bennett. 2 receivers split to the left. In motion comes Bennett back to the right side. Now behind the formation to the left. Sanders in the backfield takes the handoff. He eludes 1 tackler, gets second level and dragged down at the Missouri 49. Chuck Hicks had a chance in the backfield just as soon as the handoff occurred, but could not wrap up. Rocket Sanders, Corey Flagg makes the stop.
Sometimes you just have to resist that temptation to go all out and just throttle down a little bit so you're in a better position. You may give up a yard or 2, but you make that play.
3rd down and 5. Carolina 2 of 5 here in the first half. 3rd down and 5 operating from the Missouri 49. Simon, shorter split to the right. Straight drop. Wanting to throw Sellers. Back shoulder fade on the left sideline. Caught by Harbor, who's dragged down inside the Missouri 10 by Dalen Carnell. A 1st down to the Mizzou 8-yard line. 7-yard lines where 6-yard line is where they're finally going to stop marking it off.
You just talk about sheer speed.
He just blew by Carnell. I'm sorry.
And Carnell, I mean, he didn't want to waste any effort or energy looking back. He just wanted to catch up and hopefully maybe get a chance to make a play on that ball.
Second big reception for Nick Harbor, the Washington, D.C. native. Caught a touchdown pass at 27. This one goes for 43. Gamecocks have it 1st and 10 at the Missouri 6 as we reach the 2-minute timeout on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The most powerful ideas come from understanding. By asking what's important here. At Great Southern Bank, we start by asking our customers to find out how we're doing and what they really need. Then we get to work, making banking easier and more effective, financing more flexible, and our communities better places to live. It's an ongoing team effort to keep improving how we serve our neighbors day after day. And it all starts with understanding what really matters. Learn more at GreatSouthernBank.com. Member FDIC.
Today's game is brought to you by the Progressive Keys to Progress program, providing cars to veterans in need. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products, we've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
Dear road rivals, let's talk about extra. Toyota offers tons of extra with Toyota Care, our no-cost maintenance plan good for 2 years or 25,000 miles. No-cost oil changes, no-cost tire rotations, no-cost fluid level adjustments, and more. That's a whole lot of extra at no cost from Toyota. Nissan and Ford charge extra for maintenance. And that's the kind of extra nobody needs. Try harder. Toyota.
Based on manufacturer's data as of 3/19/2024, covers normal factory scheduled service for 2 years or 25,000 miles, whichever occurs first. See participating dealer for coverage details.
We are at the 2-minute timeout of the first half. South Carolina leads Missouri by the slimmest of margins, 7-6, but the Gamecocks driving with 1st and goal as we return. Our game sponsor today is Shelter Insurance, always a proud sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. Shelter is ranked #1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central Region by J.D. Power, 6 of the last 7 years. We're your shield, we're your shelter.
2-minute timeout. The LED lights on here inside of Williams-Brice. Do a great job of pulling down the natural lighting and using the LEDs. Darkens the place. Crowd gets all fired up.
There's an eerie feel to it right now.
Wait till it gets darker.
Yeah.
When it's completely black.
And the
regular lights coming. See, at Mizzou, you can't do that because it takes about 25 minutes for the lights to heat back up.
They don't sell LEDs yet in the Midwest.
So the 43-yard completion from Sellers to Harbor. First and goal for Carolina from the Missouri 6-yard line. Missouri bow up again defensively and come up with a stop with 2 minutes to play in the half.
Would be huge.
Bennett and Harbor split to the right. Simon, the tight end, wing to the right side. Lorverdan split left. Offset to the left as the running back, Rocket Sanders. Keeping it, faking the handoff, and then tossing into the end zone to Simon, who was wide open. Sellers with his second touchdown pass, and South Carolina extends the lead to 13-6. Little RPO, held onto the football for quite a while, then pulled it out and threw a strike to the back of the end zone to Simon for a 6-yard touchdown completion.
Well, you've got to pay attention to Simon. He has a free release off the line of scrimmage. No one kind of touches him until it gets up to the second level.
That's the second touchdown reception for Carolina tonight. It's the second time that no defender has been within 5 yards of the receiver. Herrera on for the point after. High snap, good place. The kick is up, and it splits the uprights. So Missouri gets the takeaway, but misses the field goal from Blake Craig. Carolina drives it downfield as they go 68 yards in 6 plays and 2:34. A 6-yard touchdown pass. Sellers to Simon. South Carolina takes the 14-6 lead with 1:57 to play in the half.
Well executed by Carolina. You know, they sold the run, of course, and then wasn't even really a delayed release by Simon. He just releases, sits right behind the goalpost. Quarterback had a little jump pass.
Both linebackers cheated up too as they saw the attempted handoff on the RPO.
It was a very good ball fake by Carolina.
And you know, it's hard. They have to obviously respect the run, Sellers and Sanders, but at the same time, I mean, Harbor and Simon are starting to have big days. They've been wide open, as Mike mentioned now, on these 2 touchdown passes. And of course, Simon and Harbor also have big plays just to get them in great scoring positions. So you really got to be on point defensively.
Chris powered by Graybar. Herrera's kickoff with Marquise Johnson and Jamal Roberts back, sails into the end zone. Missouri will take it at the 25. Tigers have 3 timeouts, 1:57 to work with, trailing 14-6. They have moved the football, but have not been able to find the end zone. An alarming trend that's happened in 5 other games here in the SEC, where Missouri has not been able to score a touchdown in the first half.
Yeah, and it's execution. You know, the previous drive, Missouri gets the ball inside the 30-yard line of Carolina. Then on the 3rd down, your left guard whiffs and puts them in a bad situation because the quarterback gets sacked.
Twins left in motion. Burton to the right side. Tight end wing to the right. Stretch play running right. Nate Noel bounces it outside. Steps out of bounds over the far side at about the 27-yard line, picking up 2. Clock stops with 1:50 to play in the half. 14-6 Carolina.
If you're Missouri, you could really help yourself if you can get a touchdown before halftime here.
Caden Green back in at left guard, replacing Mitch Walters, who gave up the sack on the last possession. Burton in a slot to the left side. Theo Weiss lines up next to him. Tight end, wing to the right, out of the pistol on 2nd down and 7 from the 28. Forward progress from Nate Noel, running the right side to the 30. Picks up a couple, brings up a 3rd down and 5 with 1:43 to play. As Hemingway and Martin Scott make the stop. Timeout taken by Carolina.
You know, Tonka Hemingway for Carolina is playing with a club on his left hand. So he can't really grab and tackle the way he really wants to because he's so limited. He's still a good player with one hand, but not as good as he were if he had both hands free.
Reset the clock to 1:45. Carolina burns its 2nd timeout of the half. Missouri facing a 3rd down and 5 from the Tiger 30-yard line. Mizzou with 133 yards of offense. Carolina 190. Brady Cook 8 of 12 for 69 yards. Nate Noel 12 carries for 64. Burton, 3 receptions in the game, just 12 yards. Norfleet, Burton, and Joshua Manning split to the left side. 2 receivers split to the right, including the running back Nate Noel. So an empty look on a 3rd down and 5. Missouri operating from the 30-yard line. 4-man front for Carolina. Cook brings Noel back into the backfield, offset to the right. Now he goes in motion to the left. Cook takes the snap. Pressure front side, throw it on a cross, caught and brought down quickly at the 32 is Missouri's Theo East. On a little right to left cross, it brings up a 4th down with 1:40 to play. And Carolina burns its final timeout. Bam Martin Scott on the stop for South Carolina. Really doing a nice job in the open field on the cross by Weiss. Picks up 2 yards, and Missouri will have to punt it away on a 4th and 3 coming up.
Yeah, I don't know how that play is designed, but you know you got to get 5 yards on that play. Is the receiver not getting the proper amount of depth? Because when that ball is thrown by Cook, when the receiver gets his hands on the ball, he should already be at or beyond the 1st down marker.
So Luke Bauer on to punt. Juju McDowell awaits it back at the South Carolina 28-yard line. See if Luke can flip the field. Semi-shank on his last punt. Tigers shift. Bauer hits it with the right foot, a high spiral that turns over. Calling for the fair catch. McDowell inside the 25, fields it at the 23 here on the right side of the field. So Carolina gets it back with no timeouts with 1:33 to play.
Yeah, I just noticed something on that last punt. You know, Carolina retreated very quickly. The left side of their defense left a gaping hole. You wonder if the Missouri coaches see that punting situation here to try to exploit that using a fake punt.
45-yard punt by Bauer. South Carolina has it at its 23, leading 14-6 with 1:33 to play in the half. Chris Gervino will visit with the coach Eli Drinkwitz coming up at the end of this first half. The North Southers 2 touchdown passes on the day. Ball on the right hash. He's got twins deep side. Simon comes in motion. Lines up short, split to the right side against a 4-man front with 1 safety back. Sellers looking to his right, moving to his right, throws it back. He's got a man open to tie it in at the 48. Simon out of bounds here on the near sideline at the 49-yard line. Mark it at midfield, the head linesman does. Pickup of 27. He was wide open.
Missouri's defensive backfield is just giving up so much cushion. And it's easy for their receivers.
The runner stepped out of bounds at the plus 48, not the minus 48.
So they're going to move it to the 48-yard line of Missouri, 1st and 10. So pickup of 29. 1:27 to play in the half, and Carolina in Missouri territory. Alex Herrera this season, their field goal kicker, 13 of 18 with a long of 46. Twins deep side, running back offset right is Sanders. Blitz comes from the weak side. Throw it underneath, caught at the 45-yard line, tackled quickly is Mazio Bennett at the 45 of Missouri by Joseph Charleston. 1:17 the clock runs. Carolina trying to get set. Trips to the right of the formation. Sanders offset left. Pressure front side. Sellers throws it on a cross. He's got Bennett brought down at the 38-yard line. Another 1st down for South Carolina as Dalen Carnell makes the stop against Mazio Bennett.
Lenore Sellers really has great awareness from the quarterback position, and he sees the entire field. Does a nice job getting the ball distributed.
58 seconds to play in the half. Sellers on 1st and 10, moving to his right, being chased by Zion Young. Throws the ball towards the right sideline and out of bounds, and barely got enough air on it to get it out of bounds. The Missouri player coming over, Joseph Charleston, had a chance to perhaps pick it off. Stops the clock with 48 seconds to play in the half.
You're right.
14-6 in favor of South Carolina.
Yeah, he just floated that ball up there, and if the ball had drifted out of bounds, Charleston would have picked off that football.
Campbell in it at wide receiver, lined up to the right of the formation. In motion goes Simon, the tight end, back to the left, setting up the screen, throw it on the left side for Brown. Cuts inside to the 35, to the 30, 25, 15, 10, 5, house. Touchdown, South Carolina on a tunnel screen to the wide receiver, Jared Brown. His first touchdown of the season. 38 yards on the catch and run.
But such a good job of execution. But Missouri's got so many defenders playing off. It makes it hard to recover in the open field when you're playing with so much depth.
And a great job of clock management by Shane Beamer, using 2 timeouts when Missouri had possession of the football to be able to ensure that he had plenty of time left. And with no timeouts, they were able to move it downfield. A 77-yard drive that lasted 5 plays, 54 seconds. Chris is powered by Graybar. Herrera on for the point after.
Yeah, Mike, excuse me, but critical part of the game. They get the ball first to start the second half. They're in great shape here.
Herrera's point after splits the uprights. Carolina leads Missouri 21-6 with 39 seconds to play in the first half.
I would guess Missouri will go for it here with 3 timeouts. I mean, be aggressive because you're down 15 late in the first half, and Carolina is going to get it to start the second. The Tigers have not exactly slowed them down often here this evening. So these last 39 seconds, see if Missouri makes a serious move for points before the break.
South Carolina now with 267 yards of offense. Missouri 134. Sellers 11 of 15, 209 yards in his 3rd touchdown pass of the game. 38 yards to Jared Brown out of Lilburn, Georgia. His 11th reception of the season and his first touchdown.
And Missouri in this second half has got to play tight defense on the backside. You got to be more aggressive in that secondary.
Herrera kicking from left to right, back deep. Marquise Johnson along with Jamal Roberts. Johnson watches it sail out of the back of the end zone. So Missouri will take over at the 25, trailing 21-6. Since Mizzou missed the field goal, Carolina scored 14 points on relatively easy drives.
And with Missouri on the interception, did not take advantage of a very, very short field. Got 0 points on it.
Norwood had it back to the 29. Tigers couldn't do anything with it. Missed the field goal. Caden Green at left guard on this possession. Wing to the right is the tight end Norfleet. In motion comes Burton back to the left side. Cook wants to throw on first down. Flush in the pocket. Throws it incomplete at the feet of Norfleet, who had a defender in his grill. Demetrius Knight, the Mike linebacker, was running stride for stride with Brett Norfleet. So 34 seconds to play in the half. 2nd and 10 coming up.
Almost looked like he deliberately threw it at the feet, but I think, Norfleet, if you complete it, you get at least 2 or 3 yards instead of being an incompletion.
I think he was worried about it being picked off. Norfleet wing to the left side. 2 receivers split left. Ball on the left hash. 2nd and 10 from the 25. Cook checking off. Play clock at 7. Running back offset to the right is Jamal Roberts. Cook claps and takes the snap. Looking to his right. Fires right sideline. Caught by Theo Weiss on a back shoulder fade. Out to the 46-yard line. Stopping the clock with 28 seconds to play in the half. Forward progress to the 47.
That's a beautiful adjustment to the ball by Theo Weiss, who does it as well as anyone at this collegiate level.
Pickup of 22. 1st and 10 from the 47 of Mizzou. 28 seconds to play in the half. Cook looking, flush in the pocket, moving right, unloads it on the sideline. Caught by Roberts. He's out of bounds at the 48-yard line in front of the Missouri bench after picking up a yard. 24 seconds to play in the half with South Carolina leading Missouri 21-6. Cook jogs over towards the Missouri sideline. Jamal Roberts split to the right. Cook out of the shotgun, running back offset right. Norfleet wing to the right side. 4-man front. Cook claps, takes the snap, looking left, fires it on a slant. He's got Theo Weiss, sheds a tackler at the 44, angling to the right side. Wrapped up at about the 43 by a number of tacklers. Brought down by Emanawari. and also TJ Sanders.
Timeout,
So Missouri burns a timeout.
This is their first charge timeout of the half.
Coming up at the Carolina 43 with 15 seconds to play in the half and a 21-6 South Carolina lead.
It's a nice deep slant. Great route running by Theo Weiss, and the ball perfectly delivered to him by Brady Cook.
So 17 seconds to play in the half. Missouri burns its first timeout. Mizzou on the road next week at Mississippi State. Senior day in a couple of weeks. Hard to imagine we're saying that, buddy. Final game of the regular season in 2 weeks against Arkansas.
Didn't it just seem like we're kicking off against Murray State on Thursday night to open the season?
Ty Miller, Luther Burton, and Theo Weiss split to the right side. Brett Norfleet tight to the left. Roberts offset to the left. 1st and 10 from the Carolina 43. 5 in the box for the Gamecocks. 1 safety back. Cook claps, takes the snap. Flush in the pocket, moving to his right, throws it back over the middle. He's got Norfleet at the 35. Brought down at the 34-yard line, shy of the first down, and Missouri burns a timeout. Now a late flag. Umpire throws it. Emmanuel and Norfleet were engaged. See what the officials come up with 9 seconds to play in the half. Mizzou facing a 2nd and 1 pending the outcome of the penalty.
Cameron Johnson came in and sort of stiff-armed defender. It looked like he was really just trying to keep South Carolina away from Norfleet on the ground more than anything.
Long conversation taking place. Umpire walks over, picks up the flag. Lee Hedricks, our official, the referee.
After the play was over, personal foul, unnecessary roughness, late hit on the offense number 74.
Cameron Johnson.
The play ended short of the line to gain. After enforcement, it will be 2nd down. There was a charge timeout by Missouri. This will be their 2nd of the half. This will be a 30-second timeout. Due to the timeout, there is no 10-second runoff for the foul.
Great explanation. Lee Hedrick.
Game clock to 12 seconds.
12 seconds put on the clock. Football placed down at the 49-yard line, but still, why?
Yeah,
what do you accomplish by stiff-arming a guy?
I mean, the only thing that Johnson may have reacted to is the Carolina player who hit and tackled Norfleet. You know, he was probably a little unsportsmanlike conduct there, a little taunting there. But again, it's always the second guy that reacts. Yep, no, it is. But we all know the second guy that reacts is the one against Russia.
So 2nd and 16, 12 seconds to play in the half. Missouri operating from the Carolina 49, trailing 21-6. Tight end wing to the right. Jordan Harris. Cook with the running back offset to the left. Brings Burton in motion to the left. Takes the snap, steps up, fires deep out over the outstretched arms of Theo Weiss with 8 seconds to play in the half. Good coverage downfield by O'Donnell Fortune. Theo Weiss tried to leap and grab the ball, but the ball was sailing high. Cook now 13 of 19 for 111.
You want that ball the way Brady threw it. You want to lead Weiss towards a sideline so that he doesn't have to stop. And again, that ball needs to be at shoulder pad level or lower.
3 receivers split to the left. He has had zip on the ball coming back from the hand injury. 3rd down for Missouri and 16 from the 49. Cook straight drop. Throws it. Got a man open. Makai Miller sliding grab at the 36-yard line of Carolina with 1 second to play in the half. And that will be, did Missouri get a timeout?
To 4 seconds. Timeout.
Get a timeout.
Missouri. This is their final charge timeout of the half.
I was going to say that with the layoff of Cook, sometimes you get to see the field a little bit better when you have a layoff. Other than the pressure situations, I thought he's thrown the ball very well in spite of the previous injury to his hand.
14 of 20 for 124. Pickup of 13 for Makai Miller. Moves the football to the 37-yard line of South Carolina. And on comes
The ruling on the field is a catch. That play is now under video review.
First video review that we've had today. So he will jog over, Lee Hedrick, here to the west side of the stadium. He will put on the headsets and communicate with the folks from Birmingham. Meanwhile, Blake Craig's lining up for a 55-yard field goal attempt. Craig is 4 of 7 this season on kicks from 50 to 59 yards. 4 seconds to play in the half. 21-6, the South Carolina lead. Norris Sellers with 3 touchdown passes here in the first half. He's 11 of 15 for 209.
You know, as we've watched South Carolina this season, they have just gotten better and better, and it really starts with that young quarterback Sellers. They barely got out of here on opening day with a comeback win against Old Dominion. Low-scoring, close game. Since then, other than a loss to Ole Miss, which was pretty lopsided against them when they just put up a field goal, they have just gotten better and better, and a complete football team really hitting their stride in November, it appears.
This one may come back on the Miller reception that it appears it might have been trapped. And it looks like it was trapped. Lee Hedrick still under the headsets. The back judge standing alongside of him as this review takes place with 4 seconds to play in the half. Brett Toney is the back judge.
It's hard to tell if he had his right hand underneath the ball enough to.
The time is right in terms of the 4 seconds, but the big question is was it completion? And if it wasn't, then Missouri will not be in field goal range.
Maybe it works in Missouri's favor. They're taking so long to try to see anything that might be able to overturn.
Ruled as a catch. He's going to take off the headsets and tell us what he found out.
After review, it is an incomplete pass.
I think it's a correct call.
The ball hit the ground before possession was gained. Missouri will be given their timeout back. They will have 1 remaining due to being called for video review.
So with 4 seconds to play, one last shot. Brady Cook in the offense from the 49-yard line of South Carolina. 4 seconds to play in the half. Carolina backs up, puts 2 defensive backs inside the 5. Another one standing inside the 15, and a 4th one standing inside the 20. Cook in the offense. Timeout.
Missouri.
4 seconds to play.
This is their final charge timeout.
South Carolina lined up defensively. A 21-6 Gamecock lead. It was 7-6. Missouri got a takeaway. Had it at the Carolina 29. But could not score points as Craig missed a field goal after Brady Cook was sacked. Carolina, though, has added 14 points since then for the 21-6 advantage. 2 busted coverages on 2 of the Gamecock touchdowns.
Those are the things that just kill you defensively.
So after the Missouri timeout, South Carolina now changes its formation. Emmanuel is going to back up inside the 15. Peyton Williams is going to back up inside the 15. And then they have a deep safety playing center field. Burton comes in motion, lines up to the right of the formation. Cook, 3-man front for South Carolina. Claps. Now gets set, takes the snap. Plenty of time. Now drops the football, moving to his right, falls down and just has to cover it up. As the first half comes to a close. Chris Gervino's jogging out between the hash marks. here on the north end of the field to visit with head coach Eli Drinkwitz.
Thanks, Mike. We're going to get him momentarily. They reserved him for television first, but be really quick here, hopefully, with the Tigers trailing 21-6 at the break.
Plenty of time and just dropped the football.
It looks like he lost his footing a little bit and went down, and it just was a disaster after that.
Tigers finished the first half 163 yards of offense. Carolina 267. But
please set the game clock to 20 seconds.
21-6 South Carolina lead. Cook 13 of 21, 11. Nate Noel 12 carries for 64 yards. South Carolina is going to get the football to begin the second half. Chris?
Okay. Hey, Coach, real quick, please, your thoughts on the half?
Yeah, just disappointing with the way it ended right there. Inability to convert on third downs is critical right now on offense.
All right, thank you. Tigers trail it here at halftime, 21-6 at South Carolina on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Tiger fans, do you like to gamble? Well, gambling's exactly what you're doing if you have your home or business electrical installation done by a contractor who's not qualified, trained, and insured. Don't take the chance. Be safe. Be certain. Use only IBEW contractors to do your electrical work. The stakes are just too high for anything else. You can depend on your hometown IBEW and IBEW contractors.
At all our press conferences and on every game day, Sumner One is behind the scenes keeping Zoo Nation informed. The official document technology partner of the Mizzou Tigers, Sumner One provides more than printers and toner or press notes and stats. They're a teammate with business solutions that keep the Tigers roaring. Go to SumnerOne.com. See how they can keep your business roaring too. That's SUMNERONE.com.
From Golden and Sam to Sulak and Ray.
Pressure hit by Shane Ray. Ball game.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonve.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers! MIZ.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network, Mizzou Football is brought to you by Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters, and by Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. This is the IBEW NECA Halftime Show.
On time and on budget. That's what you hear from Union Electrical Contractors. IBEW NECA Contractors want your business today and tomorrow. Give them a call. You won't be disappointed. Back in the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast studios inside the Hearn Center in Columbia, Mo. Brad Trinago here with you. We'll check back in with producer Matt Michaels at Game Site in Williams-Brice, where Mizzou is trailing in its top 25 matchup at South Carolina, 21-6 at halftime. Our halftime report's also brought to you by Bud Light. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. The Bud Light halftime report. Please drink responsibly. Well, Mizzou had the ball at the South Carolina 29-yard line after Dre Norwood's interception with 6 minutes and 21 seconds left in the half. Mizzou was only down 7-6, but already in field goal range. Well, the Tigers got outscored 14-0 the remainder of the half, and Matt, obviously a pretty disastrous way to finish up that second quarter of action.
Especially considering Carolina will get the ball coming out at the halftime break. You know, Missouri's offense had so much rhythm their first couple of drives, and then in the short field, and with really after those 2 consecutive false start penalties down deep in their own territory, things just shifted Carolina's way, and now a very important defensive stop upcoming for Missouri, we presume, to start the second half, because if they can't get it, it's going to be all Carolina mojo moving forward.
Right at 6 o'clock in that Columbia, right at 5 o'clock in this Columbia. Let's pause 10 seconds now for station identification. You're listening to Mizzou Football. With Matt Michaels, I'm Brad Trinago here at the half, and now here's Mike Kelly with this week's Markham's Missouri Profile.
Today we profile sophomore safety Marvin Burks Jr. The St. Louis native started at Cardinal Ritter High School. He saw action in all 13 games for Mizzou a year ago. Burks has started every game this season and entered today's game as the Tigers' second leading tackler. So what does it mean to Marvin Burks Jr. to be a Tiger?
What it means to me to be a Missouri Tiger is grit, determination, and loyalty. That's something I feel like this community has brought me into my life. It's just grit, determined, and just being loyal to the community. So that's something that's important to me about this Mizzou community.
That's St. Louis native Marvin Burks Jr. And I'm Mike Kelly with Markham's Missouri Profile.
Thanks, Mike. Marvin Burks does have a tackle for loss in the first half, but his Tigers trailing at South Carolina 21-6 at the break. Be sure to subscribe to our podcast, Inside Mizzou Athletics, presented by Shelter Insurance with Matt Michaels and me. Weekly content along with other great stuff all about Mizzou Athletics. Visit mutigers.com/podcast and subscribe today wherever you listen to podcasts. Tigers down 15 at South Carolina at the break. This is the IBEW NICA halftime show on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Today's Veterans United Home Loans hero of the game is Army veteran George Carney. George was drafted in 1970 and later volunteered to go to Vietnam after basic training and being stationed in Texas. He continued the family tradition of serving our country, with his grandfather serving in World War I and his father in World War II. Thank you to our Veterans United Home Loans hero of the game, Army veteran George Carney. Veterans United, the nation's #1 VA lender. Veterans United Home Loans at MLS 1907, Equal Housing Opportunity, and MLSConsumerAccess.org.
Let Shelter Insurance take you to the zoo this football season. And we don't mean the zoo with the animals and the cotton candy. We're talking about the ZOU with the Mizzou Tigers. Contact a Shelter Insurance agent, and they'll register you for a chance to win 2 tickets to a Tiger home football game this season. Only Shelter agents can register you, so call, email, or drop by for your chance to win. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com/Mizzou and register to win 2 tickets to the zoo.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Barbasol delivers a thick lather and close, comfortable shave for half the price of gels. Why pay more for a great shave? Choose Barbasol. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products. We've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it. Times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
If you want an inside look at Mizzou football that you won't get anywhere else, you want the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast.
Nate Noel.
Electric, game-changing, game-breaker. That's all I can really describe it as.
Zion Young.
I played lacrosse. I was the wing in lacrosse.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Were you knocking people down? Were you
that's exactly what I played, the wing to knock people down and go get that ball first.
Subscribe today to the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast wherever you get your podcasts. Original content plus replays of Tiger Talk and more. The Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast, presented by Shelter Insurance.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Missouri. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Hadaway goes in motion to the left side, so an empty look for Sellers against a four-man front with two safeties back. Claps takes the snap, looking right, now fires underneath. High, intercepted by Dre Norwood at midfield. Angling towards the hash marks to the 45 of South Carolina, to the 40. Between the hash marks to the 30-yard line, forward progress to the 29. Missouri's defense comes up with its sixth interception of the season, the second of the season by Dre Norwood, and Missouri has it at the Carolina 29.
Mike Kelly with the call of Mizzou's first interception since the UMass game a few weeks back, and it is our IBEW Nika electrifying play of the half, on time and on budget. That's what you hear from Union Electrical Contractors. IBEW Nika contractors want your business today and tomorrow. Give them a call. You won't be disappointed. Tigers trailing at South Carolina 21-6, and Matt, it seems to me that the difference in that half was just who performed well on the high leverage play. So Mizzou has the Dre Norwood interception there, sets up shop in South Carolina territory, in field goal range, comes up empty after a missed field goal. South Carolina had that 16-play drive that led to a fourth down stuff, ultimately by Christian Williams and Joseph Charleston, who wound up making the tackle. Unable to do anything with it offensively, wound up giving the ball back. Mizzou offensively overall in this game, 0 for 6 on third down, 0 for 1 on fourth down. South Carolina, meanwhile, 3 for 6 on third down, 2 for 3 on fourth downs. They've been getting it done with some explosive plays through the air, and to me anyway, that's been the difference so far in the contest.
Third down is absolutely an issue, and as you mentioned, the high chunk plays. 5 passing plays for South Carolina have led to 3 touchdowns and 166 yards. If you're just going down for down, Missouri's defense is handling things all right, but it's the big chunk plays against that are just killing the Tigers right now, and quite a few of them have been with nobody in particular in the vicinity, which is a concern that has to be cleaned up in the second half.
Central Bank, your hometown bank, and the only place for Tiger checking. Open it today at centralbank.net. 2 field goals in that first half. That means $200 for special teams for Special Olympics Missouri, compliments of the River Region Credit Union. Mizzou trails at South Carolina 21-6 at the half. For Matt Michaels, I'm Brad Trinago. This is the IBEW Nika Halftime Show on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At Seidenstricker Nobe, we're here to keep your equipment running strong. Right now, our winter service packages come with free pickup and delivery on all John Deere 1 through 5 series tractors, gators, and mowers. Let our certified technicians get your equipment prepped and ready for spring. Book your service today and enjoy worry-free maintenance with free pickup and delivery only for a limited time. Seidenstricker Nobe, your partner for the land.
Offer valid through 12/31/2024. Some restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
Shock Zoo. It's game day and the Tigers are ready to win. But are you prepared for your ultimate tailgate? Grab a Shock Top Belgian White, the perfect companion for game day. This refreshing beer brings a burst of citrus to every sip, making it the perfect choice for all true sons and daughters cheering on Mizzou. Whether you're grilling at Faroe or watching from home, Shock Top Belgian White's smooth, unfiltered flavor will keep you cool as the action heats up. Shock Top, the official craft beer of University of Missouri Athletics. MIZ. Live life unfiltered. Shock Top Brewing Company, Atlanta, Georgia. Please drink responsibly. 21+.
From Baggett and Wolfert to Wrestle and Nevis,
Missouri wins it on a 61-yard field goal.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox in the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products. We've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it. Times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
Live from the Learfield Network studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And a pleasant good evening, my friends, across the great state of Missouri. Our time is 5:10. I'm Brian Houseworth, live with you here at our Learfield studios in Jefferson City with your SEC and Top 25 scoreboard update. Right now at the half at Williams-Brice Stadium, number 21 South Carolina leading Missouri by a score of 21-6. Your second half is coming up right after this. That stadium was a WPA project built in 1934. Seats a lot of people. Right now in the SEC, what a game going on at the Swamp. Rivalry game. Number 22 LSU, unranked Florida, going at it late third quarter, tied at 13 at the Swamp. Garrett Nussmeier, the outstanding LSU quarterback with a touchdown throw, 150 yards in the air. Gator quarterback DJ Lagway with a touchdown as well.
Lagway, who's lined up in the slot, now comes back to quarterback and scoots Jackson to his right. Takes a snap knee high. Pump fake left. Now throws left toward the end zone. Turnaround catch. Badgers got it. Touchdown. Gators.
Sean Kelly there with a call. The St. Louis and on the Florida Gator Radio Network from Learfield. Tied at 13. Number 10 Alabama rolls over Mercer 52-7. Jalen Milroe outstanding. 11 of 16, 186 yards to the air. Two tied scores.
The receivers all bunched in to both sides. Play action. They'll dump it off to Ryan Williams, trying to get to the corner. Gets a block, splits defenders, gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama, 14 yards. Second TD for the freshman.
Chris Stewart there on the call. Tied 8-2. Only the second loss of the season for Mercer. They're going to win the Southern Conference and continue to play. Number 3, Texas beating Arkansas today in a tight one, 20-10 at Frank Broyles Field. Kentucky beat Murray State 48-6. It was Auburn over UL Monroe 48-14 tonight. New Mexico State, number 15 A&M at a big 1-9 in Athens. Number 7 Tennessee, number 12 Georgia. Between the hedges, Virginia number 8 Notre Dame Irish up right now 35-7 third quarter. Leonard 3 touchdown throws in the game at Ross 8. Number 4 Penn State leading Purdue 35-3. They're in the third. And at Gerald Ford Stadium, number 14 SMU leading Boston College 28-21. Mike Kelly standing by with your second half kickoff right after this. I'm Brian Houseworth live in the studio. This is the Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey you. Yeah, you. I've got a question for you. Do you know where you stand on the abortion issue? Maybe you've never thought about it, or maybe you'd support it for someone else, but not for you. Well, it might be time to think about it so you can live out your beliefs. Vitae Foundation has decades of research to help you stand firmly for life without being confrontational. Check out Vitae Foundation at adsforlife.org. That's adsforlife.org.
Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate, the Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store is your official store of Mizzou Athletics. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day. Located at Faroe Field or at TigerTeamStore.com. It's black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
Today's game is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Protect your family, your phone, and your furry friends with life, electronic device, and pet health insurance. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
As the parent of an athlete, you've got to give them every advantage possible. And if your child wants to play at the highest level of their sport, they should be training with two people who played at the highest level of theirs. Introducing API Project Fitness and their sports performance program. Certified in training athletes from 5 to 18 plus. API Project Fitness teaches athletes to be more explosive, more mobile, and will teach your athlete how to excel both on and off the field. Find your fire. ProjectFitnessAPI.com.
Oh,
Did you get us switched over to shelter insurance?
Actually, I found a deal online.
You did? Does your deal come with award-winning customer service?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Does the deal include a local agent?
Doesn't actually say.
Can we create a customized plan that fits our needs? Let's just call the local shelter agent.
For insurance that fits just right, find a shelter agent near you. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
You've been listening to the IBEW NECA Halftime Show. Mizzou Football is brought to you by Barbasol, America's #1 shaving cream. Close Shave America. Close Shave Barbasol. Now with the call of the second half, here's Mike Kelly and Howard Richards.
Full moon over the skies of Columbia, South Carolina. Stadium is blacked out currently. Lights off as they playing their favorite song, Sandstorm, here. Getting ready for the start of the second half. Gamecocks will get the ball to begin the second half, leading 21-6. Blake Craig kicking from right to left to begin things. Juju McDowell back deep for South Carolina. Your thoughts, man? What does Missouri need to do to turn things around right now?
You've got to prevent giving up any more big chunk plays, because this could be over if you do it. That's what defensively you got to do. Offensively, again, I think you need to run the football. You have so much success. Impose your will. Play keep away from Lenore Sellers and that South Carolina offense.
Sellers 11 of 15, 209 and 3 scores. Carolina scored 14 points in the second quarter after they led 7-6 after one. Craig's kickoff will not be returned. End over end line drive kick that bounces over the hedges in the north end zone. So Carolina will take over at its 25. Rocket Sanders 11 carries, just 32 yards in that first half.
Yeah, Missouri defensively stopping him did a fantastic job. A lot of the holes that he normally exploits just weren't there.
Michael Smith comes in at tight end, talented freshman at 6'6" and 255. He and Simon line up to the left of the formation. Two receivers split outside the right hash. Sanders offset to the left, 4-man front, 1 safety back. Sellers wants to throw on first down out of the backfield. Sanders on the left side at the 26, cuts inside across the 30, dragged down at the 35 with a first down. Going to mark the knee actually just shy at the 34. Newsome on the stop for Missouri.
He's a guy that not only does he run the ball well, but catches it out of the backfield extremely well. He gets in open field. He's hard to bring down.
Two tight ends to the right of the formation on 2nd and 1 from the 34. Ball on the left hash. Sanders takes the handoff, angling left. He's got the first down. Right at the yard to gain at the 35. Christian Williams on the stop. 1st and 10 for Carolina. Just underway in the second half. Harbor comes in motion to the right side. Running back offset to the right, tight end wing to the left side. Fakes the handoff, pitch it out underneath. Caught by Simon, sheds flag, comes across the 40, hurdles a man, brought down at the 46-yard line. Simon brought down by Corey Flagg and Marvin Burks. But again, Missouri had a chance to drag him down right as soon as he made the reception.
Yeah, Corey Flagg, he just didn't break down. He tried to go for the big hit, didn't wrap up, didn't bring his legs with him.
Talk about these big bodies and trying to tackle them at shoulder pad level. It's not going to work. Two receivers split left, running to the right, trying to probe Sanders to midfield. Steps inside to the Mizzou 45, brought down from behind at the Tiger 40. Methodically here in the second half, South Carolina moving the football on its opening drive. Zion Young makes the stop. Gamecocks have it 1st and 10 at the Mizzou 40 with 13:05 to play in the third quarter.
Sanders just put his foot in the ground and just stepped inside of Marvin Burks, who again did not break down. You've got to understand how good these guys are, but you have to utilize good technique.
Hunt and Harbor to the right. Hunt comes in motion, lines up wing to the right. Two receivers split left. Bennett along with Larvidan. Offset to the left is Rocket Sanders. Four-man front for Missouri. 1st and 10. Play clock down to 5. Sellers takes the snap. Looking right. Comes back left. Now moving right. Throws it on the right sideline. Incomplete. Wanted Harbor on a back shoulder fade. Just had to get rid of it and throw it out of bounds.
He had Rocket Sanders open in the middle. Never looked in his direction. Missouri should be glad about that. That guy's so dangerous when the ball is in his hands in the open field.
2nd and 10 from the Missouri 40. 3 receivers split to the left side. Simon the tight end wing to the left. Sanders offset to the right. 4-man front. Sellers out of the shotgun takes the snap. Hands to Sanders running left. Stopped at about the 37-yard line, but Caleb Flagg was the first man to hit him from his safety position.
Flagg doing a nice job playing, especially tight around the line of scrimmage. When he's in the box, he's been very, very aggressive and very effective.
Picks up 3. It's now 3rd and 7 with just over 12 minutes to play in the third quarter. 3 players bunched to the left, running back offset to the right. 3rd down and 7 for South Carolina. Gamecocks 3 of 6 on 3rd down in the first half. Sellers takes the snap, pressure up the middle, moving to his right now, being chased by Zion Young. Turns, gets to the 35, steps out of bounds near sideline at the 34-yard line is where they mark him out of bounds. Shy of the first down after a pickup of 3. So Carolina on 4th down keeps the offense on.
Right now, Carolina is 2 of 3 on 4th downs.
4th and 4. Missouri came up with a stop on 4th down in the first half. Larvidan splits to the left side. Sanders splits to the right. Michael Smith, the tight end, in a slot to the right. So Twins deep side. Simon comes in motion, lines up wing to the right side. Sellers on 4th and 4, throws it out, patterned, incomplete. High, intended for Simon, and so they turn it over on downs, and Missouri gets to stop on a 4th and 4. Timeout on the field with 11:06 to play in the third quarter. South Carolina leads Mizzou 21-6 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Preparation is the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Tigers on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Tiger Pride, powered locally.
From Justin Smith
hit and drops him
to Brad Smith.
What a great play fake by Brad Smith.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience in Kansas City or St. Louis, they are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers, M-I-Z.
Missouri's defense forces its second turnover on downs. To thank Premier Partners, MU Healthcare, and Shelter Insurance for their support all season long. You can find storage space for Mizzou superfans like you at Storage Mart, official storage provider of Mizzou Athletics. When you're out of town and want to keep up with live college sports, be sure to download the new Varsity Network app. It's available for both Apple and Android. Listen to college sports live with the Varsity Network app. One of those games in progress now in the Swamp. Fellas, LSU 13, Florida 13, just beginning the fourth quarter.
2 field goals tonight by Blake Craig. He breaks Harrison Mevis' freshman field goal record, now with 18 on the season. Tigers got to stand defensively, so now they get the football back. First time in the second half, taking over at the Missouri 34, trailing 21-6.
Missouri's got to be able to help itself offensively. Again, settling for field goals is not going to get you back into this game. You really need to get touchdowns here, and no perfect opportunity to open the second half, your first drive of the third quarter, by getting a touchdown here.
Mimboon Johnson on the right side, Heismeyer at center. Caden Green and Marcus Bryant operating on the left side. Three receivers split to the right side. Burton comes in motion left. Harris, the tight end, wing to the right side. Stretch play running right. Nate Noel. Forward progress out to the 39 for a pickup of 4.
Well, again, good on first down. If you could be intentional, try to control the clock here. Long, methodical drives.
TJ Sanders makes the stop for South Carolina. 10:45 to play in the third. 21-6. The Gamecocks with the lead. Theo Weiss comes to the left of the formation. Ball on the right, hot, just to the left of the right hash. 3 players bunched to the boundary. Noel lines up wing to the right. Cook with an empty look. Second down and 6. Noel in motion to the left. Cook takes the snap, looking left, throw it underneath. Weiss at the 44, curls back, and now gets brought down at the 44 and almost stripped of the football. Still backpedaling, trying to fight for yardage. Forward progress to the 47 and a Missouri first down. Yeah, Jalen Kilgore on the stop.
Weiss deceivingly strong as a receiver. He's kind of a slender build, but his upper body strength and his hands and arms are really, really strong. Does a good job of protecting the football after catching it.
So Missouri picks up the first down, a Central Bank first down. Burton, along with Weiss to the left side. 2 tight ends will shift to the right of the formation. Splitting out wide to the right side, Nate Noel. They've got him in man coverage over there. In motion comes Burton on a jet sweep, trying to get outside on the right side to the 45. Turns it upfield, breaks a tackle at the 49-yard line, then popped down at the Carolina 49. Picks up 4 on the play. Manowari and DQ Smith on the stop.
I think if you're Burton, you turn it up right about the hash mark. He still stretched it a little bit too far to the boundary. Get that foot in the dirt and get north-south a lot sooner before the pursuit catches up.
9:10 to play in the third. 21-6 South Carolina. Second down and 6 for Missouri, operating from the Gamecock 49-yard line. 2 receivers to the right, tight end wing to the right. Out of the pistol. 4-man front, now checking off Cook. Play clock down to 6. Walks behind his offensive line. 4 on the play clock. Now 3. Back in the pistol. Clap, stretch play running right. Noel. Second level to the 40, to the 35. Cuts towards the hash marks at the 30 and slides down at the 30, at the 26-yard line. Looks like he slid intentionally, Howard, there at the 26.
I saw the same thing. I was surprised. I guess he just figured, hey, I'm not going to extend myself here. I don't think I can break it. I'm just going to go down right here. Save myself a hit.
Pickup of 25. Missouri's got it at the Carolina 26, trailing 21-6.
A healthy Nate Noel gives you a different characteristic on offense.
2 receivers split left. Burton comes in motion right. Tight end wing to the right is Norfleet. 4-man front, 2 safeties back. First and 10. Burton comes in motion left. Cook moving to his right. Pressure backside, now retreating toward the right sideline. Throws it out of bounds. Second and 10 coming up.
Brady Cook has gotten in more of a habit of retreating instead of stepping up into the pocket. We saw Drew Pine last week in those same situations. Step up, climbing the pocket there, finding a way to see. That way you keep your eyes downfield and see the receivers uncover more quickly.
Second and 10 from the Carolina 26. 8:03 to play in the third. 2 receivers split to the left. Ball on the right hash. Tight end in motion from the left side. Norfleet. Throw it out. Caught running is Lacey, trying to weave his way to the sideline, to the 20, to the 15. Kwan Lacey. Forward progress to the Carolina 14. On the reception out of the backfield, his second of the season. Pickup of 12.
Nice to see young Lacey get a chance to make an impact here. We know what kind of speed he has. Love to see him break one here.
First and 10 for Missouri from the Carolina 14. 7.5 minutes to play in the third quarter. 21-6, South Carolina with the lead. Manning wide to the right side, Burden in a slot on the right. Norfleet wing to the right, out of the pistol. Four-man front for South Carolina, shifting to the right, Kewan Lacey. Takes the handoff, running right inside the 10, forward progress to the Carolina 7. Just a quick hitter off that right side, Kewan Lacey, the young man from Dallas, the 100-meter state champ in the state of Texas a year ago. Picks up 7 yards.
A tremendous job by Drake Heismeyer on the middle linebacker, just getting in his face all over that linebacker. Nice job.
2nd and 3 from the 7. Jordan Harris wing to the right, 3 receivers split right, out of the pistol. From the left hash against a 4-man front. Cook with 10 on the play clock, checking off, walks behind his offensive line. 6 on the play clock. Claps takes the snap, stretch play running right. Lacey hit at the 6, sheds the tacklers, got the first down to the 4. Just hard running, a great leg drive by Kewan Lacey.
Well, that's big for the freshman because he's hit, he's not deterred by the initial contact, lowers his shoulders, keeps the legs going, picks up 2 extra yards.
Gear makes the stop for South Carolina. Football placed down between the 4 and the 3-yard line of the Gamecocks. 6:04 to play in the third. 1st and goal for Missouri with 6 minutes to play in the third quarter, trailing 21-6. Tonka Hemingway comes in on the defensive line for South Carolina. Wee splits to the right side. Jordan Harris wing to the right. Extra blocker to the left is Mitch Walters. In motion goes Manning back to the right side. Inside handoff. Lacey running right. Gets stacked up at the 3. Forward progress just inside the 3.
Good job by Carolina at the point of attack, just creating a bit of a stalemate. Mizzou not able to get any push on that right side.
10th play of the drive coming up. Mitch Walters goes out. Lined up as an unbalanced blocker, extra blocker to the left side. 2nd and goal from just inside the 3-yard line. Norfleet tight to the left. Jordan Harris wing to the right. 2 receivers split outside the left hash. Out of the pistol. Cook hands it off. Marcus Carroll, touchdown Missouri. The Union City, Georgia native with his 7th rushing touchdown of the season, and Mizzou with its first touchdown of the game with 4 minutes and 54 seconds to play in the third. Tigers cut the lead to 21-12 and will go for 2.
A tremendous job up front by the right side of that offensive line. Again, I don't think Carolina is going to have the success stopping this Missouri run as they want to.
Shows you how Curtis Looper feels about Kewan Lacey on a key 2-point conversion. He brings in the young freshman running back from Dallas. Tigers going for 2. Trying to pull within 7. 2 receivers split to the left. Jordan Harris wing to the left side. Offset right, the running back. In motion, Manning to the left. Cook, quarterback draw, angling right, hit at the 2, spinning. Does not break the plane. It fails. So 21-12 is the South Carolina lead with 4:54 to play in the third. The equipment share drive summary. Missouri goes 66 yards in 10 plays in 6 minutes and 12 seconds. Marcus Carroll with the touchdown run, but the Tigers' 2-point conversion attempt fails. There's a timeout on the field. 21-12 South Carolina on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
There's coverage, and then there's more coverage, and that's Bovolus Vista Once SQ, the most comprehensive respiratory vaccine covering more causes of BRD. It covers IBR, BVD types 1, 1B and 2, BRSV, PI3, Pastorella multocida, and Mannheimia hemolytica. And as for BVD type 1B and Pastorella, no other vaccine covers both. So don't wonder if you could have done more. Do it with Bovolus Vista Once SQ.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Insurance. What do your home and auto have in common? They're yours, and Progressive protects them both. Bundled today at Progressive.com.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox in the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
Do you wave a tiger tail in your sleep? See tigers in the clouds? Never wear garnet and white together? If so, there's no better way to show your Mizzou pride than with a Regions Visa debit card and prepaid Regions Now card customized with your favorite MU photo. As passionate as you are about the Tigers, Regions is even more passionate about celebrating your every financial win and helping you plan for the next one. Personalize your card today at yourpicks.regions.com. Regions, official bank of the SEC. Member FDIC. Terms, conditions, and fees apply.
The light shows continue in Columbia East with 4:54 to play in the third quarter. Missouri scores a touchdown. They trail South Carolina 21-12. Our game is brought to you by Merck Animal Health. Today's producers are constantly being challenged to do more with less. That's why SenseHub and Allflex work to put the power of information directly into your hands with tools to identify, monitor, and trace each individual animal within a herd. Learn more at allflexusa.com.
4 minutes and 54 seconds to play. Missouri gets a stop to open the second half defensively and then puts 6 on the board. First touchdown of the game. Marcus Carroll with the rushing touchdown. But the Tigers could not complete the 2-point conversion attempt. So Blake Craig to kick off from right to left. Juju McDowell back deep for South Carolina. Kicking from right to left or from south to north here in Columbia, South Carolina. Right-footed kicker, high pop-up. Moving forward, McDowell's going to field at the 10-yard line between the hash marks. Fakes the pitch. Now comes across the 25. Flags come flying in from the backside as he's brought down at the 30-yard line. From behind the kick coverage unit, the flags came flying in. Multiple.
All at the same time.
Yeah. Almost traveled equidistant.
During the return, holding on the receiving team number 44. 10-yard penalty from the spot of the foul. First down.
Maurice Brown, their 14th tight end. So that'll back the Gamecocks up inside their 20, taking over at their 17. Rocket Sanders, 14 carries for 50 yards. Norris Sellers has thrown 3 touchdown passes. But Missouri came up with a stop on Carolina's first possession of the second half. Twins right, tight end wing right. Out of the pistol, in motion. Bennett behind the formation to the left side. Inside handoff, Sanders runs into his own man and then gets brought down. Ball comes free as he ran into his own man, and Carolina keeps it.
Yes, Sanders fell right back down on that football, but you're right, it was loose momentarily.
He ran in to his tackle, Tree Babalade. 6'6", 338-pounder. 2nd and 9 from the 18. 2 receivers split to the left, tight end wing to the left. Bennett comes in motion to the right, now back to the left. Faking the handoff, Sellers, pressure backside from McClellan's going to sack him. Back at the 12, a great job by Chris McClellan. The transfer out of North Tulsa with his 3rd sack of the season. And a flag back in the secondary.
Holding on the defense, number 12. 10-yard penalty will be enforced from the previous spot, and it carries an automatic first down.
Dre Norwood has struggled today.
So he has. But
had an interception, but has had some issues.
Yeah, kind of negates such a good play by Chris McClellan, who just beats.
Complete reset the game clock to 4 minutes. 4-0-0.
Beats the left guard right at the point of attack. Just pushes his way upfield and makes a sack. I believe that's the 3rd sack for Missouri this afternoon.
Moves the football to the 29-yard line. 1st and 10 or 2nd and 9 for Carolina. Stoppage in play. Moving 1st and 10. Yeah, they had
the down mark
snap be set to first down.
Not only did they have it on second down, but they had it 2nd and 9 as opposed to 1st and 10. Now they move it back even with the chains. 2 receivers split to the right. Sanders pushes it left, runs into the pursuit of Tristan Newsom and also Dre Norwood. Maybe got a half a yard on the play. So to bring up 2nd and 9 from the 29.
Missouri did a good job of stringing that play out, not allowing Sanders to get outside.
Oscar Attaway out of North Little Rock in it, running back, offset to the left of Lenore Sellers. 3 receivers bunched to the left side. Bennett comes in motion right. Sellers takes the snap, looking, throws it over the middle, and bounced it right in front of the intended target. Caleb Flagg with a little push at Josh Scheinman, who didn't like getting pushed. Those two have a couple of words. Cooler heads prevail, and now it's 3rd down and 9 for South Carolina. Can Missouri get out of the drive? Feeling a little momentum on the offensive side.
No doubt about it. And Sellers couldn't step through that throw. There's pressure. Couldn't follow through his arm and hit the back of one of his offensive linemen because of the Missouri pass rush.
Twins split to the right side. Sellers brings Harbor in motion back to the left. Straight drop, pressure front side by Johnny Walker. Eludes it, running to his right, being chased by Sidney Williams to the 35, pushed out of bounds as he extends the football, and they're going to mark him shy of the yard to gain at the 37. He needed to get beyond the 38. So it brings up a 4th down.
A really good job by the defense.
And on comes 2 tight ends. Brown along with Hunt on a 4th and 1. Carolina will go for it.
Missouri, if you can get a stop here, unless they try to draw the Tigers off sides here.
Sellers out of the shotgun. He's got the inverted wishbone, side by side, inside handoff. Rocket Sanders is brought down. 2nd effort, though. See where they mark the knee. They're going to mark him down shy of the 1st down, it appears. Corey Flagg on the stop.
There was no play prior to the snap. The previous play is under video review.
So, why would they allow the ball to be snapped if the play were under review?
Well, it probably, as the ball was snapped, is when they got the call from upstairs, is what I would assume. Just as it was being snapped, so it was a late signal to review the previous play, and it's about where the spot was as Sellers ran right and extended the football. There was a Missouri player pointing exactly where he thought Sellers extended the football and was out of bounds, and that's where they ended up marking it, shy of the yard to gain. So now it'll be either 4th and less than a yard or a 1st down for South Carolina. He steps out of bounds with the football right as his left ankle. And again, is there enough definitive video to overturn the call on the field? Stoppage in play, 2nd review, 2:22 to play in the 3rd. 21-12 is the South Carolina lead. Josh Simon was shaken up on the previous play. He's walking off under his own power here to the near side. Chris Trevino's on the Missouri sideline, powered by Gray Bar.
Yeah, this will be really close. I'm on Missouri's sideline. This occurred on the Carolina sideline, but on the video board you can see he did have the ball ahead of his foot when he stepped out of bounds.
The ruling on the field stands. It's 4th down.
It's, what I thought, Chris, is when you saw it up here on the replay, the foot was out of bounds as he was trying to extend it.
Before he extended it.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
We'll see how the Tigers do here, and if in fact Carolina continues with its original plan to go for it, 4th down, its own end of the field.
Because it had appeared before they ruled that last play that it didn't take place because of the review. It appeared that Missouri had stopped Rocket Sanders. So 2:22 to play in the 3rd. Missouri trailing 21-6 Carolina. A 4th down and less than a yard from the 38-yard line. Nose of the football just shy of the 38. Missouri up front with Jalen Marshall along with Chris McClellan, Christian Williams, Ja'Kai Lang at a defensive end. Under center goes Lenora Sellers, quarterback sneak, and I don't know that he got it. Let's see where they mark it.
It sure looked like Missouri got a good push and some penetration.
First down, South Carolina. Right at the 38-yard line.
It's a gutsy call by Shane Beamer. Give up the ball there if you don't make it on another short field.
Officials stop the play again with 1:41 to play. Carolina was trying to go quickly. Jalen Marshall goes off defensively. Williams stays in at a tackle along with Chris McClellan. Trout does not appreciate this stoppage is in play. Let's hear from Lee Hedrick.
Officials timeout for a measurement.
Bring on the chains. Eli Drinkwitz very fired up over on the Missouri sideline, about 8 yards onto the field.
It's such a huge call because obviously the field position, it's one thing for them to go and get a first down, but when it's on your own 35-yard line or so, 38-yard line, if Missouri gets this call in great shape.
So the chains come on from the Missouri side of the field. He's short by a football. Missouri gets the ball. The Tigers defense bows up and comes up with a stop and will take over at the Carolina 38 after a timeout on the Central Bank Tiger Network. Hold on just a second, see if they grant the timeout. Whoever got Lee Hedrick to measure, that was good because he was not going to. And Missouri will take over at the 38-yard line. With 1:41 to play in the third, having just scored on their last possession.
And another short field.
Kai Miller comes in at a wide receiver. Theo Weiss split to the right side. Burden, Norfleet, and Miller stacked to the right. Now the Tigers will huddle with 1:41 to play here in the third quarter. 21-12 is the South Carolina lead. Shane Beamer talking to Lee Hedrick here on the near sideline. Now walks about 5 yards onto the field to try and implore his defense to come up with a stop. First and 10 for Missouri from the Gamecock 38. Tigers have tried to come to the line of scrimmage twice. Now a conversation taking place between Lee Hedrick and another one of his officials over on the far side.
Please reset the game clock to 2:08. 2:08.
Side judge jogs out and they reset the clock to 2:08. Three's a charm. Missouri breaks its huddle for a third time and now I'll get a chance to snap it. First and 10, 3 players bunched left. In motion, Miller back to the right side. Cook takes the snap, looks right, comes back left over the middle. He's got Burden tackled quickly at the 33. Fortune on the stop for South Carolina.
That's a good start on first down. It's about a 5-yard gain. That's what you want on first downs against this team.
Second and 5. Weiss will come to the left side. Burden and Makai Miller split to the right. Norfleet lines up wing to the right side. Nate Noel in at running back. 4-man front for Carolina. Shifting to the right, Noel. Eman Rory showing blitz. Inside handoff, Noel bounces it to the right side to the 30, and he's going to be dragged down. He'll have the first down at the 27-yard line of South Carolina as Knight makes the stop. A Central Bank first down with 1:17 to play in the third. Missouri trailing 21-12.
Yeah, good on that right side by, again, Johnson and Mimble getting it done for the Tigers.
Burden and Miller to the right, Weiss to the left. Tight end Norfleet. Wing to the right side. Cook walks behind his offensive line. Ball on the right hash. Out of the pistol on 1st and 10. Stretch play running right. Noel gets a seam to the 25-yard line. Far sidelines out of bounds at about the 23. Demetrius Knight on the stop after a pickup of 4.
Yeah, see, the Missouri offensive line is able to get push against the front 4 of South Carolina, and they're running in alleys. They're making alleys because everything is north-south for the Tigers.
Final 30 seconds of the third quarter. Missouri will have to snap the football, play the clock down to 17. 2nd down and 6 for Missouri. Operating from the Gamecock 23, trailing 21-12. Norfleet wing left, 2 receivers split outside the left hash. Now shifting left, Noel. Cook out of the shotgun on a 2nd down. Inside handoff, Noel along the right hash mark inside the 20, fighting for yardage. Forward progress to about the 18-yard line. That'll be the end of the third quarter.
That is the end of the third quarter.
We head to the fourth quarter in Columbia, South Carolina, with Missouri driving, trailing 21-12 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
At Mediacom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on Mediacom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With Mediacom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 Mediacom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
Hey Tiger fans, Matza Matt here for Brewpub Lots of Matza Pizza, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Hey listen, we get it. Games can be long, stressful, and work up an appetite. That's why you need a pizza that'll go all 4 quarters. A Brewpub Lots of Matza Pizza. Brewpub pizzas are loaded with high-quality meat and veggie toppings, a bold, flavorful sauce, all on a thin crust. Then comes the boom! They're bombarded with award-winning Wisconsin mozzarella cheese that'll have you yelling, touchdown! Snag a Brewpub Lots of Matza Pizza from the frozen pizza section of your local grocer today.
Missouri gaining a little bit of momentum in this contest as fireworks go off at the fourth quarter. Missouri's offense looking for fireworks, trailing at the third quarter break, 21-12, but on the move. Tiger fans, our game is brought to you by Shelter Insurance. They're ranked number 1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central region by J.D. Power 6 of the last 7 years. We're your shield. We're your shelter. The Laborers Union and their contractors are a winning team. Together, they create a foundation worth building on. For more information, visit buildunion.com. Our game today also brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave, and a great shave starts with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol. A result in progress late in the contest in the swamp of Florida. Gentlemen, Florida 27, LSU 16 with under 4 to play.
Scott Strictly came out and announced that Billy Napier would be back, and you wonder if that relaxed his football team.
Yeah, I think that's a wise move for the players on the team, but also for Billy Napier, who, if not for injuries over the last couple of years, I just wonder how much better Florida would be playing.
Florida's got other issues with their basketball program, with the Title IX investigation going on into Todd Golden. Getting ready to start the fourth quarter. Mizzou trying to put points on the board, trailing 21-12 after its defense stopped Carolina at its own 38-yard line on a 4th and less than a yard attempt on the quarterback sneak by Lenore Southers. Big Jalen Marshall, I really thought, got a great surge on that play.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
Third down and about a yard. Inside handoff, Noel running left. They're going to whistle it dead. The side just came running in as the ball was snapped.
Game clock to 15 minutes.
Clock was at zeros. Still from the end of the third quarter.
Thank you.
Would have been a touchdown. He bounced it left and was into the secondary and would have been gone. So it's third down and 1. Theo Weiss splits to the left side. Brett Norfleet started to go left. Now comes back into the huddle. He'll line up to the right of the formation. Unbalanced line to the left with Mitch Walters at the end of the line. High snap, handed, running left side. Nate Noel's got the first down to the Carolina 16. As the smoke from the fireworks in between quarters continues to hang over the playing surface.
Nonetheless, good push by the O-line up front to enable Nate Noel to get that first down.
Theo Weiss comes to the right side of the field with Josh Manning and Luther Burton. Nate Noel lines up in the pistol. A tight end, Norfleet, wing to the right side, 4-man front on a 1st and 10 from the Carolina 16. Cook checking off. Play clock down to 5. Walks behind his offensive line. 3 on the play clock. 2 on the play clock. Needs to get a timeout. They get a timeout. Eli Drinkwood sprinted down to the 20-yard line to get the timeout. Takes us to a break with 14:10 to play. South Carolina 21, Mizzou 12 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Is your job just a job and you want to work in a rewarding career? If the answer is yes, then start your journey today by becoming a union construction craft laborer. Why wait? Visit buildunion.com to learn more about becoming a union craft laborer and starting a rewarding career in the construction industry. Build a career, build a future, build a legacy. Buildunion.com for more information.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Progressive is helping to drive veterans' lives forward through their Keys to Progress program.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Addison's restaurants are great local spots to visit before or after all Mizzou home games. Addison's has 2 locations to choose from in Southwest and downtown Columbia. Addison's features a full bar with over 20 beers on tap, including local brewers, and of course their famous Nachos Bianco. So, before or after the game, stop by Addison's. View the full menu online for both locations at addisonsgrill.com.
Come on. That was me, a proper internet troll, finally having enough, all because of slow, spotty internet. We've all been there. So switch to Brightspeed Fiber Internet. Its ultra-fast fiber and wall-to-wall Wi-Fi coverage have me throwing out likes and hearts like confetti at a parade. I love parades. Who knew?
Brightspeed Fiber Internet. Switch to the bright side at brightspeed.com/today. Limited availability in select areas.
14:10 left in regulation after Missouri has to use a timeout. They're driving inside the Carolina red zone, and they trail 21-12. Did you know the University of Missouri has partnered with Matrix Midwest for an exclusive pre- and post-game show each week? Watch Mizzou Live. It's presented by Patient. Check your local listings. We'll take 10 seconds now for stations to identify themselves. You're listening to Missouri Football.
Missouri 1st and 10 from the Carolina 16. Trailing 21-12 with 14:10 to play. Burton lines up, offset to the right of Cook. Nate Noel offset to the left. 3 receivers split outside the right hash. Theo Weiss comes in motion left, 4-man front. Inside faking the handoff, throw it underneath. He's got Burton at the 14, brought down inside the 15-yard line at the Carolina 11 for a pickup of 5 on the play. Nick Amanawari on the stop.
Good execution. They fake the handoff, bird in motion. Just a quick flick of the ball by Brady Cook.
2nd and 5. Extra blocker comes in. Mitch Walters lines up to the right side. Tight end wing to the left out of the pistol. Manning in motion left. Inside handoff running right. Nate Noel fighting for yardage inside the 10-yard line. Forward progress is going to be brought down or stopped just shy of the 7 of South Carolina. So it'll bring up a 3rd down and less than a yard for Missouri with 13:20 to play. Trailing 21-12. Smith and Swain on the stop for Carolina. Nate Noel goes off. Marcus Carroll comes in at running back. Weiss to the left side. Tyler Stevens tight to the left. 2 tight ends to the right. Jordan Harris and Brett Norfleet. In motion, Weiss to the right. Now lines up in the backfield. Play action fake. Cook looking. He's got a man open off the hands of Jordan Harris. Thrown behind him at the goal line with Debo Williams in coverage. And so Missouri's going to have to settle for 3 again with 12:52 to play.
Red zone execution just hasn't been there for this team. Successful in the red zone, but far too many field goals instead of touchdowns.
Norfleet had a step as he was heading towards the back left corner of the end zone. This will be a 25-yard attempt out of the hold of Luke Bauer. For Blake Craig, high snap, good place, kick is up, and it is good. His 3rd field goal of the game cuts the lead to 6, 21-15, with 12:49 to play.
Well,
back after this on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The most powerful ideas come from understanding. By asking what's important here. At Great Southern Bank, we start by asking our customers to find out how we're doing and what they really need. Then we get to work, making banking easier and more effective, financing more flexible, and our communities better places to live. It's an ongoing team effort to keep improving how we serve our neighbors day after day. And it all starts with understanding what really matters. Learn more at GreatSouthernBank.com. Member FDIC.
Barbasol shaving cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave, and a great shave starts with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
The club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Hey Tiger fans, Matza Matt here for Brew Pub Lots of Matza Pizza, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Hey listen, we get it. Games can be long, stressful, and work up an appetite. That's why you need a pizza that'll go all 4 quarters. A Brew Pub Lots of Matza Pizza. Brew Pub pizzas are loaded with high quality meat and veggie toppings, a bold, flavorful sauce, all on a thin crust. Then comes the boom! They're bombarded with award-winning Wisconsin mozzarella cheese that'll have you yelling, touchdown! Snag a Brew Pub Lots of Matza Pizza from the frozen pizza section of your local grocer today.
Missouri comes up with points on an important drive, 12:49 to play in regulation. But they still trail here at South Carolina, 21-15. That equipment share drive summary, 9 plays, 30 yards in 4 minutes and 12 seconds, leading to the Blake Craig 25-yard field goal.
Tigers will kick off. Missouri held South Carolina scoreless in that 3rd quarter after giving up 14 points in the 2nd. Now 21-15. You've got to feel like there's some momentum on the Mizzou sideline.
Yeah, no doubt. I think both sides of the ball for Missouri are playing with a lot more confidence. Maybe they feel like they can stop them on defense, but I just believe, from the start of this game that Missouri could run the football against Carolina.
Craig kicking left to right, high end over and kick that will not be returned. Sails about 8 yards deep and out of the back of the end zone. So South Carolina will take over at its 25. Gamecocks 318 yards of total offense. Missouri 259. Brady Cook 18 of 27 for 145. Lenore Sellers 13 of 20 for 229 and 3 scores. Rocket Sanders 16 carries, 52 yards. Sanders offset to the right. 2 receivers outside the right hash for South Carolina. Tight end Simon tight to the left side. In motion, Bennett back to the right. Fake the handoff to him. Straight drop. Sellers now pitches it out right side to Bennett. Bennett hemmed in at the 23-yard line. He's going to be brought down shy of the 25. Dre Norwood was there. Corey Flagg was there. Tristan Newsom was there as they got out in space and brought down Bennett.
It really converged on him very quickly. Almost tackling. Well, I guess it was tackling for a little bit of a loss.
Loss of about a half a yard. Nose of the football shy of the 25. 2 receivers split to the left side. Running back offset left. Running right, now cutting it back left. Sanders hit at the 27-yard line. Is going to be stopped. It'll bring up a 3rd down and long. Stop him at the 27. 3rd down and 8 coming up. Corey Flagg along with Johnny Walker Jr.
He was lucky they weren't set up front. Still managed to stop Carolina for only like a 2-yard gain.
Nick Rodriguez in it at a linebacker. Trevez Johnson in it at a defensive back position. Taking the snap, Sellers. Here comes the blitz, throwing underneath. Caught by Sanders. Sheds 1 tackler at the 25, but cannot shed the 2nd tackle. As coming in was Nick Deloche from Cahokia, Illinois, to bring down Rocket Sanders, and Missouri's going to get the football back, trailing 21-15 with 11:23 to play.
But it was Dalen Carnell who slowed it down. It was a really nice job. Even though he didn't make a tackle, he was able to slow down Sanders enough for Deloche to come in and clean up.
Daniel Blood awaiting the punt. First one of the day by Kai Kroger, one of the best in college football, averaging almost 49 per punt. Kroger hits it with the left foot, a driving, wobbly spiral angling to the far left side. Checks up, takes a Missouri bounce back towards the 35 after it bounced at the 30. It's going to be down at about the 33. Actually going to mark it at the 34, and that's where Mizzou will take over, trailing 21-15. Chris Gervino on the Mizzou sideline, powered by Gray Bar.
Yeah, a lot of life here on this sideline. The defense has really given the Tigers a chance here. They've got the ball within 6, more than 10 minutes to go. Just got to think touchdown, though, not field goal. They just have had to settle for field goals too often today, but still well within range.
41-yard punt by Kai Kroger. Missouri's got it at its 34. 1st and 10, 3 receivers split right. Stretch play running right. Nate Noel cuts it back. Gets to the 40-yard line and then submarine forward progress out to the 44. Defensive back came in, undercut him. He was able to fall forward to the 44. 2nd and less than a yard for Missouri. Pickup of 9 for Noel.
The reason Missouri's doing so well running the stretch play, they're not allowing any of the Carolina defenders to create penetration.
Daniel Blood comes in at a wide receiver. Jordan Harris comes in at tight end. Play clock inside at 20. Tight left is Jordan Harris. 3 receivers split left. Noel out of the pistol behind Brady Cook on 2nd and less than a yard. 5 in the box for Carolina. Cook, play action fake, wants to throw. Steps up, fired. Deep seam pattern. Contact caught by Marquise Johnson. Inside the 10 to the Carolina 8 and a flag on the play. There was contact with the defensive back, and Marquise Johnson comes up with his 16th reception of the season.
And the initial flag thrown was probably a personal foul, possible targeting on the hit on quarterback Brady Cook. You could hear the contact all the way here at the top of the stadium.
Cook talking to Demetrius Knight as they both walk towards the south end. Lee Hedrick talking to the back judge. Flag back at the 35 behind the play, and another flag inside the 10.
There are 2 fouls on the play, both by the defense. Pass interference on the defense, number 1. That penalty is declined. Personal foul, roughing the passer with targeting on the defense, number 17. That penalty will be enforced half the distance to the goal from the end of the run. Carries an automatic first down. The play is under video review.
You could hear the crack of the helmet by Demetrius Knight as he hit Brady Cook after the ball was thrown.
You know what I was more impressed by was the sportsmanship shown by Brady Cook as he's walking side by side with Demetrius Knight from one end of the field to the other end. So they're going to review it for targeting. They'll come to the opposite end, back to about the 17, or the 15, I should say, to go under the, put the headphones on and be in touch with the folks in Birmingham.
And I'll say this about the targeting call, that on most of these occasions, the overwhelming majority of these occasions, players are not trying to hurt other players by leading with the head. It's just sometimes you're put in bad situations as a defender.
Quick review. Let's hear from Lee Hedrick.
After review, there is no foul for targeting. Number 17 may remain in the game.
But it is a personal foul. Moves the football inside the 5. It'll be 1st and goal after the 49-yard strike from Brady Cook to Marquise Johnson, who had a defensive back draped all over him. So he made the adjustment and made the reception.
And for Missouri, you don't really care about the targeting because it doesn't affect you as a team. If the player is called for targeting, is the one who's going to have to sit out, in this case, the first half of next week.
Missouri looking for its second lead in the game. The Tigers on the opening possession took a 3-0 lead. Fell behind 21-6 at the half. Trailed 21-15 now. Theo Weiss and Josh Manning to the right of the formation. Mitch Walters, extra blocker to the left side, wing to the left, Jordan Harris. In motion, Manning left. Inside handoff, Nate Noel spinning inside the 2. Gets brought down just at the 1-yard line. 2nd and goal from the 1 for the Tigers of Missouri.
It looked like Brady Cook barely got that ball handed off to Nate Noel.
TJ Sanders on the stop. 2nd and goal from the 1. Carolina bringing in multiple substitutions defensively. Bam Martin-Scott, a linebacker, comes in. So an extra big body up front. 2nd and goal from the 1, an empty backfield. Now they shift. Walters comes to the right side. Cook's going to go under center. Takes the snap. Stretch play running right. Nate Noel gets into the end zone. And Missouri has the lead.
Beautifully blocked play. Again, the Tigers are having their way with the Gamecocks up front, just knocking them off the ball, and makes it easy for the running back to just walk into the end zone.
Ties the game at 21. Got a little excited, and now comes Craig to give Missouri the lead with 9:12 to play. 1-yard touchdown plunge. Noel with his 3rd touchdown of the season. The Miami, Florida native. High snap, good place. The kick is up. It splits the uprights, and Missouri takes a 22-21 lead. The Tigers with 9:12 to play in the game. Go 66 yards in 4 plays in 141. The big strike, the pass from Cook to Marquise Johnson to 49 yards. That's the Equipment Share drive summary. $100 to Special Olympics of Missouri, courtesy of River Region Credit Union. Missouri leads 22-21, 9:12 to play on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
1 in 7 Missourians and 1 in 5 Missouri children are food insecure. That's why Mizzou Football partners with the Food Bank for Central and Northeast Missouri to continue the proud Tiger tradition of scoring against hunger. But we need the help of each and every Mizzou fan to make a difference. Every dollar donated helps the Food Bank provide at least 4 meals. By making a gift, you supply our neighbors with the nutritious food they need to live, grow, and thrive. Join Coach Drinkwitz and the Missouri Tigers in sharing food and bringing hope by making your gift now at scoreagainsthunger.org.
From sugar cookie crumbs in the kitchen to pine needles under the tree, count on Steel for Christmas cleanup made easy with the SEA 20 battery-powered handheld vacuum. Now just $99.99. Power up the holiday and give a gift from the top of their wish list. Visit your local Steel dealer today or shop online at steelusa.com. Was $159.99 MSRP. Includes battery and charger. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard. Until the other team scores. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Sixteen unanswered points for the black and gold in Missouri. Leads at South Carolina 22-21. Still a lot of time left with 9:12 in regulation. Our game today is sponsored by Shelter Insurance. They are ranked #1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central Region by J.D. Power 6 of the last 7 years. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
16 unanswered points by Missouri. Tigers take a 22-21 lead. Luther Burton, by the way, 6 catches today. That moves his career total to 182. He ties the great Jeremy Macklin for 6th on Missouri's all-time list. 22-21 with 9:12 to play. Here's the kickoff from Blake Craig. Left to right, angling towards the back of the end zone, and it bounces out of the back on the south side. Carolina will take over to its 25. 3 and out the last time. For the first time tonight, they were held to 3 and out. Missouri's defense playing well here in the second half.
Seemingly, we're able to figure out the Carolina attack through the third quarter. Now, can they sustain that on defense?
Carolina's won 3 consecutive games coming in. Chuck Hicks, Corey Flagg, the 2 linebackers for Missouri. Deloche, the cornerback for Mizzou, along with Dre Norwood. Rocket Sanders angling right's going to get wrapped up by Chris McClellan and lose a yard back to the 24. Trying to navigate the left side, McClellan blew it up.
Missouri doing a good job of preventing Carolina from being effective on first downs.
Sterling Webb in at a defensive tackle. Eddie Kelly Jr. and Johnny Walker line up at the defensive ends. Offset to the left, the running back, option to the boundary. Sellers is just going to keep it. He gets to the 30. He's going to be brought down at about the 35. Just that leg drive, able to maintain his footing and not go down. Lenore Sellers' second effort gives South Carolina the first down after a pickup of almost 11.
Yeah, he did a good job of keeping his eyes open downfield and just keeping his legs moving.
Clock running. Sorry about that, buddy. Clock running with less than 8.5 minutes to play. 4-man front for Missouri. 2 receivers split to the right side. Sanders in motion right. Sellers quarterback draw, angling left. Outruns Chuck Hicks to the corner, but then forced out of bounds by Nick Deloche at the 37-yard line of the Gamecocks. Again, Alex Herrera, 13 of 18 this season with a long of 46. Less than 8 minutes to play. Missouri 22, South Carolina 21. Twins right. Harbor short split to the left. Handed to Sanders, and he gets trapped in the backfield just as he was taking the handoff by Johnny Walker Jr.
And you could hear the crack of the pads by Walker hitting Rocket Sanders all the way up here in the booth. And we're at the top of the stadium, folks.
An RPO almost never got the ball to Sanders.
Yeah, I thought for sure that Sellers would pull it and keep it himself.
5 in the box for Missouri. 3rd down and 10 for South Carolina. Operating from its 35, trailing 22-21. Sellers wants to throw. Flush in the pocket's going to be hit and sacked. Instantly gets out of the tackle. Running back left. Throws it over the middle. Caught by Hunt. He's got the first down at the 45. How he didn't go down is a testimony to that upper body strength of Lenore Sellers. Johnny Walker Jr. had him
Corralled. Unbelievable effort by Sellers. I mean, that's just a tremendous job by him to elude getting sacked there and still have the wherewithal to come up and make a play and throw the ball downfield for first down.
Picks up 11 on the play. 1st and 10 for Carolina from the South Carolina 46 with 6:20 to play. 2 players in the backfield. Fake the handoff to Sanders. Sellers wants to throw. Throws it here on the left sideline. Leaping grab. Angling between the 40 to the 35 to the 25. Breaks a tackle to the 15 to the 10 to the 5. Popped out of bounds inside the 5-yard line at the Missouri 3 is Dalvian Campbell. Hunt, the tight end, shaken up on the play. But Carolina, they're going to mark Campbell out of bounds back at the 7, it appears. The linesman standing there.
Yeah, I think he steps out of bounds inside the 10-yard line.
Yeah. Back to the play, though, by Lenore Sellers on what appeared to be a sack by Johnny Walker Jr. Chris, you ever seen anything like that?
Well, I haven't seen many big quarterbacks his size, 6'3", 242 pounds, and he spun out of trouble. Johnny had a beat on him, had his hand on him, but it's a credit to the young man Sellers, who then found his receiver, made a nice catch as well. But that's a game-saving play possibly for South Carolina with Sellers escaping.
Spun him around and almost had him on the turf, but almost the key phrase. Carolina's looking at their tight end, Brady Hunt, out of Muncie, Indiana. Gingerly walks off here on the near side. It'll be 1st and goal from the Missouri 7 after the pickup of 49. Less than 6 minutes to play. 22-21 Mizzou.
Tigers got a bow up here. You'd love to not be able to give up a touchdown here.
Sanders lines up offset to the right. Brown and Bennett to the right of the formation. Simon, the tight end, comes in motion, lines up wing to the left. Sellers takes the snap, option to the far side, fakes the pitch, now keeps it, brought down, dragged down by Jalen Williams, the Missouri freshman, or Jalen Brown, the Missouri freshman defensive end at the 5.
Yeah, good effort by the quarterback. Opted to keep it himself, had really good body lean, was able to pick up only two yards, but I think maybe not a bad decision for him to keep it in that situation. 2nd
and goal from the 5, ball on the right hash. 3 receivers bunched to the right side, including the tight end Simon. Shifting, wing to the left now, Rocket Sanders. Moving to the right, Sellers looking into the end zone, floats it, caught, touchdown Smith, the freshman tight end. He beat Chuck Hicks in coverage, and Carolina regains the lead with 5:04 to play.
Just a QB option. Sellers running the football out to his right and just waits for his receiver to open up downfield, just throws a strike to him in the corner of the end zone.
5-yard pass from Sellers to Smith. Michael Smith, his first touchdown at Carolina. Freshman tight end at 6'6" and 255 out of Savannah. So Carolina will go for 2, leading 27-22. 3 receivers split to the right side. Rocket Sanders offset to the left. Brown split to the left. Sellers wants to throw. Looking right, looking back left. Fires back in the end zone. Open Brown on the back line for the 2-point conversion. Now flag. Did he step out of bounds and come back in? Field judge threw it immediately.
Illegal touching on the offense, number 14. He went out of bounds on his own, returned and was the first to touch the pass. That is a loss of down, therefore by rule the try is no good.
So 27-22 as each team has failed to convert on a 2-point conversion attempt tonight. So Missouri with 5:04 to play. and 2 timeouts. We'll get the ball back, trailing 27-22 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head football coach Eli Drinkwitz.
Yeah, I think anytime we're driving a car, we're responsible not only for us getting to our location safely, but we're responsible for all the people that we share the roads with. All the residents of Missouri have to work as a team in driving and having safe highways. So we got to focus on the road, focus on our vehicle while we're driving. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, drive sober. Simple actions save lives.
Brought to you by Show Me Zero.
Today's game is brought to you by the Progressive Keys to Progress program, providing cars to veterans in need. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
It's Michael Egney with API Project Fitness. We're not just a gym, but a thriving community of individuals like yourself who are dedicated to improving their overall health and well-being. Our group classes are designed to be inclusive and to cater to individuals at all fitness levels. Our classes are tailored to challenge and to motivate you to achieve your goals. But don't just take my word for it. Experience the API difference yourself by trying any of our classes for free. Visit APIProjectFitness.com or call us at 573-268-6944. Let us help you live a healthier life. Join the API community today.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products. We've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
If you like high drama, just enjoy some SEC football. We've got it here tonight as South Carolina drives and takes the lead again over Missouri, 27-22, with 5:04 to play in regulation. Across the Southeastern Conference today, Texas beat Arkansas and Fayetteville 20-10. Auburn demolished Monroe, UL Monroe 48-14. Kentucky 48, Murray State 6 at Kroger Field. 10th-ranked Alabama 52-7 winners at home over Mercer. And the upset of the day so far, the Florida Gators 27, 22nd-ranked LSU 16.
Nate Noel and Marcus Carroll each with rushing touchdowns in a game for the first time since the Murray State game. That's the only other time they've done it this year. So 5:04 to play, 2 timeouts. Missouri trailing 27-22. Tigers had scored 16 unanswered points here in the second half before that touchdown pass, the 4th of the game for Lenora Sellers to Michael Smith, the tight end, his first collegiate touchdown reception. Johnson back deep, awaiting the kickoff from Alex Herrera, kicking from right to left. Right-footed kicker drives the football. It is returnable, angling to the left side, taken at the 4-yard line. Johnson angling back to the middle of the field to the 15-yard line, trying to get outside to the 20, to the 25, right sideline of the 30, and he's pushed out of bounds here at the near sideline at the Missouri 34-yard line. Nice run back by Marquise Johnson, pushed out of bounds by Herrera, the kicker.
You wonder if Marquise Johnson is slowly getting healthy over that lower leg injury that he had earlier this season, seemingly getting back to his normal self.
So Brady Cook in the offense. Cook 19-28 for 194 yards. 22 carries for 125 yards for Nate Noel. Missouri takes over at its 34, trailing by 5. Running back offset to the left, 3 receivers split left, including the tight end Brett Norfleet. Cook walks behind his offensive line, play clock at 13. Shifts into the pistol. Takes the snap, stretch play running left, second level Nate Noel. Forward progress to about the 40-yard line. Pickup of 6 on the play.
Son, he had room to run outside. If he had just seen, continue to his left, there was no black jerseys out there that would have stopped him.
First or second and 4 from the 40. In motion comes Burden to the right side. Stretch play running back to the boundary. Nate Noel's got the first down across the 45. Out to the 47-yard line of Central Bank, first down. With 4:25 to play and the clock runs. Now it stops.
Oh.
Clock running again.
This is when you want ball protection at a premium here. This late in the fourth quarter.
3 players split to the right, tight end to the right side. Running Nate Noel, cuts it back middle of the field across the 50-yard line to the Carolina 49 for a pickup of 5. Missouri moving the football with less than 4 minutes to play.
In a lot of ways, you don't want to be in too much of a hurry here.
Kennard makes the stop. Haven't called his name much tonight, have we? Tied into the right of the formation, 2 receivers right. 2nd down and 5 from the Carolina 49-yard line. Cook checking off, play clock at 15. Out of the pistol. Takes the snap, stretch play running right. Nate Noel, second level, spinning inside the 45. Has got the first down to the Carolina 43-yard line. Demetrius Knight on the stop. Clock running with 3:18 to play. Mizzou trailing 27-22.
Protect the football, but man, you really got to get inside that red zone and be intentional about getting that football across the goal line.
Kai Miller split wide to the left side. 2 receivers right. Tight end wing left is Norfleet. Burden in motion to the left. Out of the pistol. Inside handoff. Noel tripped up. Forward progress to about the 41-yard line. Picks up a yard on the game, on the play. Cameron Johnson is trying to block one of the defensive players.
It's a freshman, Dylan Stewart.
Dylan Stewart, who we haven't seen a lot tonight.
Take him out of the game now.
2.5 to play. Tigers with 2 timeouts. 2nd down and 9 from the Carolina 41. Blitz up the middle, throw it out on the right side. Burden at the 40. Gets hit and brought down by Amanawari. Great tackle in the open field at the 35. It'll bring up a 3rd down and 2.
If you're Luther, you just take the ball out of bounds. Don't try to take it back to the inside the field. Get out of bounds.
Clock running, 2:09 to play. 3rd down and 2 from the 35. Norfleet wing right, Burden and Makai Miller to the right. Offset right, Nate Noel. Cook with 2 minutes to play. The clock comes to the 2-minute timeout.
2-minute warning. 2-minute timeout.
Back after this, Missouri facing a 3rd and 2 from the Carolina 35. 2 minutes to play. Tigers trail by 5 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
We are Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, and we're here for all of life's wins. Like when you get a new car, or a new boat, or a new driver, or when your son moves out, but your mom moves in, or you find out you're expecting again, or when one rental property turns into 2, then 20, or you realize they're all in Tornado Alley. Life is full of life events. Make sure you have the right policy for each of life's wins.
If you've recently had a life event, call me, Chris Duncan, your Missouri Farm Bureau insurance agent, and we'll make sure you have the coverage you need. MIZ.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Barbasol delivers a thick lather and close, comfortable shave for half the price of gels. Why pay more for a great shave? Choose Barbasol. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers! MIZ.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox in the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
At the 2-minute timeout, it is crunch time here at the end of the ball game. Missouri trails at South Carolina 27-22, but the Tigers are driving at the Carolina 35. 2 timeouts for Missouri, 3 for South Carolina. Stick around after this one. There will be plenty to talk about. More Tiger football coverage coming your way on the Socket post-game show.
Tigers 3rd down and 2 coming up from the Carolina 35, trailing by 5 with 2 minutes to play in the game. After the 2-minute timeout, Brady Cook in the offense back on. Joshua Manning split to the left. Theo Weiss comes to the right side. Daniel Blood in a slot to the left. Norfleet wing to the left side. 3rd down and 2 for Mizzou. 4-man front, 1 safety back. Cook checking off, play clock at 12. Walks behind his offensive line. Out of the pistol. Running back went the wrong way. Cook's got to keep it, and he gets dropped for a loss back to the 37. He loses 2 as the running back, Noel, went the wrong way.
Wow. You would not expect at this stage in the game for that kind of mistake to happen.
Cook pivoted to his left. The running back went right, so now it's 4th down and 4 from the 37 with 1:29 to play. Twins deep side. Listen how loud it is inside of Williams-Brice. Norfleet shifts wing to the right. Offset left is the running back Noel. Cook claps and takes the snap. Looking left. Throws it. Left sideline. Caught by Burden inside the 5. Touchdown Missouri. A perfectly thrown ball on the back shoulder fade. Luther Burden to the house, and Missouri's got the lead with 1:10 to play.
He caught that ball one-handed. He caught that ball in his left arm, cradled it in traffic. Just an incredible one-on-one play and a beautiful throw by Brady Cook, who's back.
Just a perfect dime dropped into the bucket of Luther Burden. Good protection. There was a blitz coming, but Brady Cook stood tall and delivered a perfectly thrown ball.
A 37-yard pass. Tigers will go for 2, leading 28-27 with 1:10 to play. South Carolina has all 3 timeouts. Terrific pass, even better catch and run, and Mizzou leading 28-27.
Mizzou becoming a 4th quarter team.
Jamal Robertson offset to the left. Unbalanced line to the right side with Tristan Wilson. Daniel Blood also lines up as he comes in motion in the backfield. They snap it to Roberts, fakes the handoff. Running right, runs over his own man and gets into the end zone for the 2-point conversion. He ran right into the backside of Jordan Harrison, knocked over the big tight end to cross the goal line, and Missouri goes up 30-27. 66-yard drive in 3:45 in 8 plays. It was a 4th down strike, 37 yards from Brady Cook to Luther Burden, and Missouri's got the lead with 1:10 to play. That's the Equipment Share drive summary. 8 plays, 66 yards in 3:45.
Give credit to Jamal Roberts for handling the high snap, but still being able to tuck that football, get his shoulder pads down, get those legs pumping, bouncing off one of his own men, and getting into the end zone. He's become a really good short yardage back for these Missouri Tigers.
1:10 to play. Blake Craig to kick off from left to right. You got to really, really respect the escapability of Sellers, the quarterback, who's throwing 4 touchdown passes tonight.
No doubt. And again, defensively, you just can't afford to give up any big chunk plays.
Juju McDowell back deep, awaiting the kickoff from Blake Craig. 30-27 Mizzou. Here is the kickoff from Craig. High end over in, angling to the right side. It is taken at the 3-yard line. Running towards the middle of the field. Now on a reverse. Give it to Simon, the tight end. He's got running room outside to the 25. Popped out of bounds at about the 32 by Marquise Johnson in special teams. Going to mark him out at the 30. Tigers really, really recovered nicely on that kick coverage.
No doubt about it. It looked like he was going to be able to turn the corner and outrun the guys in white shirts, but they were right there before the 30-yard line.
And again, that's why you put your best athletes on kick coverage.
Absolutely.
Marquise Johnson, one of the best gunners in special teams on punt coverage, and certainly one of the best on kick coverage as well.
And some people say receivers are soft. Not Marquise Johnson.
1st and 10 for Carolina, operating from its 30. 1:02 to play. Missouri by 3. Harbor in motion back to the right side. Sellers wants to throw. Looking, has time. Now flush to the pocket, running right to the sideline. Floats it out of bounds. Good job by Zion Young to be able to fight off a block and force Lenora Sellers to the right sideline. 53 seconds to play.
And good coverage downfield. That's what forced, ultimately, in addition to Zion Young, the coverage downfield is what forced the quarterback out of the pocket.
Missouri has won 5 straight in this series. They are 3-3 all time inside Williams-Brice Stadium. Trailing 21-6 at the half. Tigers have a 30-27 lead with less than a minute to play. 2nd and 10 from the 30. Sellers, the redshirt freshman. Straight drop, now flush to the pocket. Throw it over on the left side. Coming back, Brown makes the reception at the 39, then dragged down at the 40-yard line quickly by Nick Deloche. Picks up the first down with 44 seconds to play. Carolina wants to snap it quickly. Tigers trying to get set defensively. Sellers takes the snap, looking left. Pumps, now fires. Broken up, intended for Brown here on the left side by Nick Deloche. Good job by the Cahokia native.
Yeah, well defended there. I'm not so sure that the receiver just didn't drop it. It looked like the ball was right in his hands, but maybe Deloche was able to get a fingernail on it.
I think he got a hand on it, brother.
Yeah.
2nd and 10 from the 40 for South Carolina with 36 seconds to play, and Mizzou clinging to a 3-point lead. Twins D side in motion. Campbell back to the right side. Sellers takes the snap, flush in the pocket, moving right, now throws it back over the middle. It's caught, running the left side to the 30, to the 25, popped out of bounds near sideline. Here at the 23-yard line is Campbell. He's the kid that made the big play on the last possession for South Carolina. So the Gamecocks have it inside the Missouri 25 with 27 seconds to play. At the 21, they'll snap it, a pickup of 38.
Just a good job by the quarterback, moving about in the pocket. Patient finding the downfield receiver wide open.
3 players split to the right. Now a stoppage in play as Missouri takes a timeout with 27 seconds to play
Missouri.
in regulation.
This is their second charge timeout of the half. This will be a 30-second timeout.
Big chunk plays. Missouri's given up several tonight. Dalvian Campbell. Dale Van Campbell has been the man that's made a couple here in the 4th quarter. So Missouri takes a timeout, 27 seconds to play. 30-27 is the Mizzou lead. Carolina's got it 1st and 10 at the Missouri 21. And the Tigers defense come up with a stop and protect the lead.
It's a good timeout to call there. Make sure everyone's on the same page.
Campbell splits to the right side along with Levidan. Bennett comes in motion left, now right. Quarterback keeper. Sellers keeping it. Sidesteps a man at the 20. Forward progress to the 15 with 21 seconds to play. The clock stops.
Oh, he's so good. Just following his blocking and using his athleticism to get as much yardage as he can.
Putting it in a position where Alex Herrera wants it too. Well, 22 seconds put on the clock. Chris is powered by Graybar.
Yeah, Sellers is tremendously impressive. 4 touchdown passes, well over 300 yards now, and of course such a threat running the ball. And be really interesting here down the stretch. Carolina still with 2 timeouts left in 22 seconds, so they're obviously centering the ball a bit, but I'm not sure they won't take a shot for a win here either with 2 timeouts left and just 15 yards from the end zone.
Well, the other thing too, Chris, is Sellers not only has done a terrific job throwing the football with 4 touchdown passes, but he made the play of the game, escaping what would have been a sack.
Freshman.
Most other quarterbacks.
Right. Freshman from just up the road in Florence, South Carolina.
Twins outside the right hash. In motion, Bennett back to the left side, moving right, shovel pass, running right, Sanders inside the 10, inside the 5, at the 1, touchdown South Carolina. With 15 seconds to play, Rocket Sanders would not be denied.
And he picked the darn near end of regulation to make his biggest play of the game.
Rocket Sanders on a shovel pass scores from 15. And South Carolina has a 33-30 lead with 15 seconds to play. And Mizzou has just one timeout. Herrera comes on for the point after. Lee Hedrick backs out now. Herrera for the point after. Out of the hold of Kai Kroger. Good snap, good place. Kick splits the uprights. Carolina by 4 with 15 seconds to play. Missouri with a one timeout will get the football, needing a miracle.
Miracle is right, but hey, the one thing we talked about as Carolina began this drive is you can't afford to give up big chunk plays here. That's exactly what the defense was able to do.
Big chunk play to Harbor on the first touchdown. Blowing coverage on Simon in the back of the end zone on the jump pass. The two big chunk plays to Dale Von Campbell here on the last two drives. And then the shovel pass, Rocket Sanders was hit by a number of people on his way to the goal line, between the 5-yard line and the goal line, but he just would not be denied.
Yeah, Sanders is just a heck of a back. He truly is. He's certainly going to be a great catch for some NFL team next season.
Marquise Johnson awaiting the kickoff from Alex Herrera, kicking from right to left with 15 seconds to play. 34-30 South Carolina. High end over and kick. Sails into the end zone. One timeout, 15 seconds. Missouri will have it at the 25. Jamal Roberts comes in at running back. Tigers will line up 3 receivers to the left side, outside the left hash. Manning, Miller, and Burton. Theo Weiss, short split to the right. Offset right is the running back, Jamal Roberts. 3-man front, 3 safeties back at about the 45 for South Carolina. Cook against the 3-man front, takes the snap, looking, steps up, and he's going to be sacked. Back at the 18, Missouri gets its timeout with 9 seconds to play as Marcus Bryant got beaten badly off the left side by Kyle Kennard.
Yeah, when you're rushing 3, you've got to be able to do a good job of keeping 3 guys out. You expect to get a little bit of help from your left guard, who's got to put his head on a swivel and prevent anything from coming back to the inside. Caden Green looked back way too late. He can check to see that there's nothing happening with the center. Now get back, get your head left to help out with the tackle.
So a loss on the play of 6, 2nd and 16. 9 seconds to play, 34-30. South Carolina with the lead. Three receivers split to the right. Theo Weiss to the left. Carolina's got 3 safeties back beyond the 40-yard line. Cook takes the snap, looking, throws it incomplete, and it's intercepted. Ball game. Threw it high, intercepted. And South Carolina's going to win its 4th straight and win for the first time in 6 attempts against Mizzou. Tigers are going to fall to 3-3 and 7-3. South Carolina will improve to 7-3 and 5-3 in the SEC.
And just a bad throw. Ball came out of Brady Cook's hands way high, not anywhere near being a completion to the receiver.
Second interception of the season by Brady Cook. Going to take a review to see if it was indeed an interception. Lee Hedrick announces that. So another review comes with 4 seconds to play. For Jalen Kilgore, it's his 4th interception of the season if it stands. And it appears that it will.
There was contact on, a lot of contact on the receiver.
Intended for Mekhi Miller, yeah. So a review with 4 seconds to play. Carolina with a 34-30 lead.
That play's reviewable. Unfortunately, the possible pass interference is not.
Let's hear from Lee Hedrick.
After review, the ruling on the field of interception stands. First down, South Carolina.
South Carolina can take a knee and pick up their 7th win of the season.
The spot of the interception was the 37-yard line.
Moved the football back to the 37. They had it at the 34. Well, Norris Sellers was terrific tonight. 21 of 30, 353 and 5 touchdown passes. Brady Cook, 21 of 31, 237, 1 touchdown throw, and 1 interception. Yeah, again, you look back from a defensive standpoint, Missouri's defense gave the Tigers an opportunity to come back, but then gave up too many chunk plays late and blown coverages in the first half.
No
Carolina wins it. The Gamecocks beat Mizzou 34-30 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Check, check, and check. That's the sound of me getting a jump start on my holiday list. But I can't take all the credit. Kohl's makes it too easy. I got my daughter a mini instant camera, my husband his favorite cologne, my sister Kookaburra by UGG slippers, and that's just the beginning. Then I got 20% off some of my other gifts. Yep, it doesn't get better than Kohl's. Select styles. Offer valid to November 23rd. Coupons do not apply to Tech, Sephora at Kohl's, and Kookaburra by UGG. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Hey, honey, before long, it's gonna be holiday time again. It's our turn to host this year. Let's spruce up the floors in our kitchen and family room.
I don't want to spend too much.
I know, but real wood floors are an investment. They're beautiful, easy to clean, and when it comes time to sell, houses with wood floors sell faster for more money.
Well, okay, we can call it a present to ourselves.
And showing off our new real wood floors to everyone might take their minds off football for a minute.
No way.
ChooseWood.com.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield, this is the Socket Postgame Show.
Number 23, South Carolina beats number 24, Missouri, 34-30. Tigers fall to 7-3, 3-3 in the league. South Carolina goes to 7-3 and 5-3 in the SEC. On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today, you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard. Until the other team scores. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Is your job just a job, and you want to work in a rewarding career? If the answer is yes, then start your journey today by becoming a union construction craft laborer. Why wait? Visit buildunion.com to learn more about becoming a union craft laborer and starting a rewarding career in the construction industry. Build a career, build a future, build a legacy. Buildunion.com for more information.
The passion,
the tradition, the rivalries. Sirius XM is your destination for all things college sports, and we've got you covered. On SEC Radio, there is complete coverage of every school in the conference, including live games, plus 24/7 talk and analysis. So cheer along on the Sirius XM app and listen to your favorite team anywhere. And now you can get 3 months of Sirius XM free. Subscribe now. See offer details at SiriusXM.com/SEC Sports.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with the Tiger Checking Card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank. Strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
You're listening to the Socket Postgame Show from Learfield.
Hey, Tiger fans, Matzo Matt here for Brewpub Lots of Matzo Pizza, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Hey, listen, we get it. Games can be long, stressful, and work up an appetite. That's why you need a pizza that'll go all 4 quarters. A Brewpub Lots of Matzo Pizza. Brewpub pizzas are loaded with high-quality meat and veggie toppings, a bold, flavorful sauce, all on a thin crust. Then comes the boom! They're bombarded with award-winning Wisconsin mozzarella cheese that'll have you yelling, touchdown! Snag a Brewpub Lots of Matzo Pizza from the frozen pizza section of your local grocer today.
When you live in SEC country, you feel it everywhere you go. The traditions and rivalries surround you. As much as you celebrate the game, Regions celebrates your financial wins even more. And like SEC fans, we'll never quit. Because in an SEC world, we're the SEC Bank. Regions, official bank of the SEC. Member FDIC.
You're listening to the Socket Postgame Show from Learfield.
34-30 the final. South Carolina here on the Socket Postgame Show beats Missouri. Socket Fiber fast play of the game delivered by Brady Cook and Luther Burden. Twins deep side. Listen how loud it is inside of Williams-Brice. Norfleet shifts wing to the right. Offset left is the running back Noel. Cook claps and takes the snap. Looking left. Throws it. Left sideline. Caught by Burden inside the 5. Touchdown Missouri. A perfectly thrown ball on the back shoulder fade. Luther Burden to the house, and Missouri's got the lead with 1:10 to play. But the Tigers couldn't hold on to the lead as they lose 34-30. That's the Socket Fiber fast play of the game brought to you by Socket. Missouri with 1 sack today. 1 sack, $300 to the food bank for Central and Northeast Missouri. Courtesy of the Missouri Credit Union in Hy-Vee. To find out more about Mizzou's Sack Hunger program, go online, mutigers.com/sackhunger. Three field goals today, $300 to the special teams for Special Olympics in Missouri. Compliments of the River Region Credit Union. Back after this on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Not sure how much you know about Progressive Insurance. You may know us for insuring your home and auto. You may know a couple of our commercials. But what you may not know is that since 2013, Progressive has been honoring veterans with vehicle donations through the annual Keys to Progress Veteran Vehicle Giveaway Program, giving back to those who gave so much. Now, you probably didn't wake up today saying, I really wish I knew more about Progressive Insurance, but this seemed like the type of thing people wouldn't mind hearing about. Find out more about how we're dedicated to our customers and communities at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Shock Zoo. It's game day and the Tigers are ready to win. But are you prepared for your ultimate tailgate? Grab a Shock Top Belgian White, the perfect companion for game day. This refreshing beer brings a burst of citrus to every sip, making it the perfect choice for all true sons and daughters cheering on Mizzou. Whether you're grilling at Thoreau or watching from home, Shock Top Belgian White's smooth, unfiltered flavor will keep you cool as the action heats up. Shock Top, the official craft beer of University of Missouri Athletics. MIZ. Live life unfiltered. Shock Top Brewing Company, Atlanta, Georgia. Please drink responsibly. 21+.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with the Tiger Checking Card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank. Strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
Says here that Graybar is a distributor.
Yeah, we support electrical and datacom projects all over the country.
So you can get me the products I need, where and when I need them?
Yeah, thanks to our national logistics network.
Any industry?
Yeah, construction, industrial plants, schools, hospitals.
So you could say Graybar is much more than a distributor.
Yeah, you could say that. When you need a hand powering, connecting, or maintaining your operations, join the thousands of professionals who rely on Graybar to help keep them up and running. Yeah, Graybar does that.
You're listening to the Socket Postgame Show from Learfield.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers, M-I-Z.
From the creators of Beatbox and Peachtree Catering, check out Belly Market and Rotisserie. Enjoy lunch Monday through Saturday from 10 to 2, featuring artisanal sandwiches, soups, and rotisserie chicken platters. Or stop by for dinner Wednesday through Saturday from 4 to 9 for craft cocktails, small plates, and handsome faces. And don't forget their Saturday brunch with a Bloody Mary bar and the strongest mimosas in town. Belly Market and Rotisserie. Follow them on Instagram and Facebook at Eat Belly Market.
You're listening to the Socket Postgame Show from Learfield.
Pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Mizzou Football on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield. Mizzou loses 34-30. Chris Gervino standing by with Eli Drinkwitz.
With Coach Eli Drinkwitz, Coach, some ball game, 34-30 South Carolina. Just curious, your thoughts?
Yeah, it's a heck of a football game. Really proud of the fight our team showed to get us in a position. We just didn't make the plays in the last minute to win the game, and it's unfortunate, but we're not going to hang our head. We'll be disappointed, but we won't be devastated. We'll keep moving forward.
Well, it was a great battle back, Coach. Thank you.
M-I-Z.
Z-O-U. Eli Drinkwitz with us.
That's Chris and the coach. Tigers lose it, falling to 7-3 on the season. Socket Fiber now available, the fastest, most reliable internet combined with local service, simple pricing. Contact Socket today. Voice, data, and internet services for your home and business. 1-800-SOCKET3 or visit socket.net. Show Me Zero means buckle up, sober up, slow down, and put your phones down. This message brought to you by the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety, working towards zero highway fatalities. Show Me Zero. If you're looking for more college football action, check out the College Football Blitz for free on the Varsity Network app. Back after this on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, pet parents. With Progressive's collision coverage, you get extra protection for your cat or dog, because there's nothing worse than seeing your pet hurt. Like when you see their face after accidentally stepping on their tail, and you say, "I'm so sorry, Mr. Pickles." But as you kiss his nose and rub his little belly welly, you know Mr. Pickles is thinking, "You betrayed me." Anywho, Progressive pays up to $1,000 in vet bills if your pet is injured in an auto accident. Learn more at Progressive.com and watch where you step. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Collision coverage subject to policy terms. Not available in all states.
At MU Healthcare, believing anything is possible is how we treat every patient. It's how we find answers to medicine's most difficult questions, like uncovering new ways to help the body fight cancer, renewing hope for epilepsy patients, and stopping muscular dystrophy in its tracks. At MU Healthcare, we won't stop searching for answers, because when it comes to your health, we never settle. Neither should you.
Shock Zoo. It's game day and the Tigers are ready to win. But are you prepared for your ultimate tailgate? Grab a Shock Top Belgian White, the perfect companion for game day. This refreshing beer brings a burst of citrus to every sip, making it the perfect choice for all true sons and daughters cheering on Mizzou. Whether you're grilling at Thoreau or watching from home, Shock Top Belgian White's smooth, unfiltered flavor will keep you cool as the action heats up. Shock Top, the official craft beer of University of Missouri Athletics. MIZ. Live life unfiltered. Shock Top Brewing Company, Atlanta, Georgia. Please drink responsibly. 21 plus.
Says here that Gray Bar is a distributor.
Yeah, we support electrical and datacom projects all over the country.
So you can get me the products I need, where and when I need them?
Yeah, thanks to our national logistics network.
Any industry?
Yeah, construction, industrial plants, schools, hospitals.
So you could say Gray Bar is much more than a distributor.
Yeah, you could say that. When you need a hand powering, connecting, or maintaining your operations, join the thousands of professionals who rely on Gray Bar to help keep them up and running. Yeah, Gray Bar does that.
You're listening to the Socket Postgame Show from Learfield. As the parent of an athlete, you've got to give them every advantage possible. And if your child wants to play at the highest level of their sport, they should be training with two people who played at the highest level of theirs. Introducing API Project Fitness and their sports performance program. Certified in training athletes from 5 to 18 plus. API Project Fitness teaches athletes to be more explosive, more mobile, and will teach your athlete how to excel both on and off the field. Find your fire. ProjectFitnessAPI.com.
Dear road rivals, let's talk about extra. Toyota offers tons of extra with Toyota Care, our no-cost maintenance plan good for 2 years or 25,000 miles. No-cost oil changes, no-cost tire rotations, no-cost fluid level adjustments, and more. That's a whole lot of extra at no cost from Toyota. Nissan and Ford charge extra for maintenance. And that's the kind of extra nobody needs. Try harder. Toyota.
Based on manufacturer's data as of 3/19/2024, covers normal factory scheduled service for 2 years or 25,000 miles, whichever occurs first. See participating dealer for coverage details.
You're listening to the Socket Postgame Show from Learfield.
Missouri plays at Mississippi State next Saturday afternoon after losing here at South Carolina 34-30. Lenora Sellers 5 touchdown passes, including the game winner on a shovel pass to Rocket Sanders, a 15-yard catch and run with 15 seconds to play to give the Gamecocks the 34-30 victory. Our thanks to Dylan Riggs running the show back at the world headquarters of Learfield Incorporated in the city of Jefferson in the great state of Missouri. Jeremy Washington, our engineer here inside the booth at Williams-Brice Stadium. Matt Michaels is our producer. Brad Trinago, our pregame host. He'll have the wrap-up show coming up for Howard Richards and Chris Trevino. I'm Mike Kelly. So long from Columbia, South Carolina, where the Mayor's Cup goes to the Gamecocks after a 34-30 win over Mizzou on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
We are Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, and we're for the Missouri way of life. We're for